And I know the other person you talking about too. But I'm gonna say this: if you give and I'll be more apt to give to them two people than I would really to anybody else, because the one young lady, she comes on and tell people, hey, I want delivery food and I want this and I want that. If you're not lying to me about what you trying to get it for, then I can't be mad if I give it
Hey,
to
Nurse
you.
Spade.
Cause she say, I want it for food, I want it for this, I want it for that, right? Okay, I ain't, how can you get mad at that? If I come out my pocket and give it to you, it is what it is. Now, the other young lady situation was kind of dire, the situation that popped off with her and all of that. And then if people feel a certain kind of way and they don't want to help the young lady get pots or whatever, then
I feel
keep
like just
scrolling.
don't fucking help.
Yeah, keep scrolling. And if you don't want to help the other young lady
Thank you.
eat,
Like more.
then just keep scrolling. Like, cause listen, just as important as you feel the young lady pots and pans is, which respect, cause she want to cook for her kids and her family, is somebody probably out there feel that the other one should be able to eat DoorDash, and if they want to pay for it, who am I to run interference on people getting their money? Ain't neither one of them selling drugs. They ain't out here putting up no pum pum in people's faces. They asking. All you can do is ask, and the only two answers you can get is yes, well, three. Yes, no, and maybe, right? Them the three
Right.
answers. And if I say no, I'm not gonna give it to you, it is what it is. If I say yes and I send it, it is what it is. Because in that same token, I've heard people try to come after you for you collecting money too, Slim. And I'm thinking to myself, if you don't want to give Slim money or you don't want to sub to Slim, keep scrolling. Just keep scrolling or sit
All
in
you
there
gotta do.
sit in there. Like, I'll come drop you gifts, but I don't sub to like nobody but one person, and that's Petty Row. And I've subbed to Petty Row for like 2 years. That's the only person I sub. I don't sub nobody else. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? And it's because that come out of my on account and be like Apple, 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 Apple. I'd rather
Man.
just come over here and give you money or drop it on your Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Then sit there and send half of it to TikTok and you get the other half. Nah, I'd rather, if I'm gonna send you $10, 20, 50, I'm gonna give it to you through Cash App or through gifts. Okay, so that's the thing. Like, I can't hate on nobody, because at the end of the day, we all get stuff as creators. Why I got 1 cent up there? I got 1 cent. Y'all don't even gift me, man. I can't even get these gifts up off of this account because they want my ID. So don't even
Oh.
send me no gifts.
Nah,
But
they
like,
could have been somebody liking your shit, or they sent you a rose or something. You can
oh, okay.
exchange it though, can't you?
Hold on, I'm gonna go off Wi-Fi for a second. Okay, can y'all hear me? So like,
Yeah.
me myself personally, how I look at it, if I'm gonna help, I'm just gonna help. And then, if you do the
Appreciate it,
right
bro.
thing with it, great. If you don't, then later on down the road, it's gonna cost you. When you got ill-gotten gain, it costs you. So if you come on here and tell me, oh, my kids can't eat, I can't do this, I can't do that, and you lying, it's gonna get you. But if you come on here and be like, hey, y'all don't feel like cooking today, I ain't really got no money, y'all wanna bless me with $50, and five of us sending $10, you know what I'm saying? Then what? It don't hurt. It's not hurting if I got it to give it. Now, I'm not gonna come and give you $50 every day because I can't claim you on my taxes. But if I decide to, hit you up that day, or whether I give it to you, Slim, towards the car, or towards that person over there, towards pots and pans, it's all gravy. And it's all black dollars going into black houses. So I'm not mad.
Thanks. Yeah, nah, that was the difference. That's all I be saying. But like the difference with me though, I give back to people. I support people the same way.
You do. And you came
Like,
through and supported old girl in a big way. I seen that.
mm, yeah, I gave my lad a little money. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, but you still did it. And the person
I
that
been
give their
broke
last
ass
give the
sis.
most. The person
Know what
that
I'm
give their
saying?
last
But
gave the
it
most.
it it, it be the reasons. Like I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I be like, hell nah. But it be the reasons, know what I'm saying? Like if it was something that was an immediate situation, I'm gonna give you an immediate response. Shit. I do a little self-analyzation. Hey, what bills need to be paid? Are they paid? Do we
Right.
have time or anything else? Yes. Cool. I can help right now. You
Right.
know what I'm saying? And then from there, I just move forward. But and like even when it comes, everything that people do for me, I swear I turn around and do it for other people. You know what I'm saying? But that's just like I don't expect nothing out of nobody that I ain't willing to do. So that's my stance. But even still, even if it wasn't like that, if I was like still in the streets and I found out about this TikTok live thing, man, I'd be tricking off on everybody on here. Not tricking, but I'd be supporting everybody on here though. Okay, this shit be so fun. Oh, battles, I probably would have been a level 100. I'd probably been a level 50. No bullshit.
Right.
Cause everywhere I go, I ain't gonna lie to you. Even now, it have been times where I be in them motherfuckers and I be getting committed. I be gambling like a motherfucker. I be like, oh shit. If I lose this round, I be like, run it back.
And that's what I'm saying. Like,
Run
and
it back. I'm finna go up for you.
the
But
people that choose to support you, I
they do it.
can't be mad. You know what I'm saying? That's what they want. I can't dictate nobody else's money. Now, if you on here lying and saying, you know,
That's my only issue. If you lying all the time, that ain't cool.
right, if you lying all the time, but you can't really say that the other person is lying, the young lady that be asking for food, because it be on the screenshot. Like, I don't know about all that other stuff. All I know is I've seen screenshots where it says this amount for food, a cab, and whatever, whatnot. I've seen that. And people give money so that, you know, she meet her daily goal. Is it any different than putting up a live goal?
I ain't gonna lie. It depends on the story behind it. It depends on the story. If you gotta tell a story every day to try and trigger sympathy to get them motherfuckers met, I ain't gonna lie. I think that's too much.
But ain't that on the people, like, as grown?
It is still, it is still, you know what I'm saying, on the people. But I'm being honest with you. If you, it comes to a point to where it's like, it comes to a point to where it's like how you go about things determines what's being done. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
So if you got a live goal that you post every day that you go live, and you don't try and compel nobody to give, you don't try and make nobody give, you don't, hey, I'm gonna shut the comments down if y'all don't hit my live goal, or I'm gonna get off live if y'all don't hit my live goal, or I'm telling you a super story that's gonna trigger you emotionally to get my live goal. Yeah, that's one thing. But then when it turns into like when it's just you go live and you got your live goal, you allow people to know like, hey, look, I'm a creator, support me, it keeps the platform going. Whatever you do is appreciated, not obligated. Hey man, at that point, you know what I'm saying? Like you just and it helps people support. One thing I will say, you welcome, pull it rich girl. One thing I will say is this: there are, like, most of the time when it comes to businesses like this or apps like this or platforms like this, hey Key, if you don't tell people, sometimes they won't know.
And two good points was made in the comment section. One was when we see people sitting in metropolitan areas and they asking for money, we'll drop $5, $10 in there, or, you know, stuff, offer to get them something to eat, etc. And we don't really ask the story. Sometimes they tell you, sometimes they don't. And then the other thing is, oh my goodness, here come Uncle Sneaky Link. And then the other thing is, when you give it, you had better make sure that while you giving, all of your stuff needs to be taken care of. So if you give into the detriment of your own household, then perhaps you need to reevaluate why you're giving. Okay, you can't give to the detriment of your own household. The last point I want to make is once you give it, the person's free to do whatever they want with it, Slim. So if they asking for food, if they asking for clothes, and I understand about what you're saying about rage forming people to give, that's a whole different topic though. You come on here and say something tragic happened, not give me money. That's that. Okay, that's a whole different thing. But if you just coming on here and you flat out asking,
hello?
I love you.
I don't know how people can be mad about that.
Yeah, like that. I'm all for like I even said.
Don't worry about it. You're still in good shape.
At this point, you know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do is
like
just
talking about Trina is too much.
Just...
I done been saying that shit because I'm like, damn, bro. Like, all right, everybody know like she didn't whatever she was supposed to do, she didn't do at that time. Know what I'm saying? So, like, what y'all gonna keep dragging her for? Did you donate? Did you give?
At some points in time, it become emotion. People emotions get involved, I think, and then they just, you know, because like with the situation with Kay had offered her a place to stay, and then that blew up and went south. And then there was another girl.
She got a reason for firing back on that. Like, that's like you tried to say I scammed you when I made sure you was good.
All right.
Yeah, that's a reasonable response to talk about this person. Then the things that she said, it's reasonable. But
But
if you didn't give, if you didn't help,
in her
and you just
defense.
talking about this person, know what I'm saying, and how they abuse certain things, but they didn't abuse your funds or anything. What's the point? It's been months now.
But in her defense, she has been on this app and been transparent. She suffers with mental illness. That's the first thing people ain't taking into account. So somebody that suffers with that serious type of mental illness, bipolar, schizophrenia, stuff like that, they can go from being seemingly normal to extremely paranoid. And I think in that instance, her paranoia kicked up because everything was happening so fast. And she didn't know how to like say, whoa, this is too fast. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this and be successful. You know, like I would say, hey, I think this is too much, too fast. I need to kind of chill out for a second and reassess what I am trying to do. And then, but she didn't. It didn't come out right, and it came out wrong. And then the people took it and they blew it out of proportion. And then the thing came out about the kids and her being scared and, you know, and all of that about going sit, you know, because you got sons and stuff, which I would have not worded that
Yeah,
that way.
that shit sound
I would
fucked
not
up.
have worded it that way. What
Yeah,
I would have said was, given the family dynamics that you already have going on, it probably would not be a good idea for me to come and add myself and my child into that situation as you are trying to support your children. And I feel like me coming with no job and nowhere to go with my child, with us dealing with our traumas and our issues, is going to add too much to your household. You already handling a lot right now. That's
yeah.
me. That's me, not mentally ill, clear thinking, everything. It just got blown out of proportion because people was already ready to attack Trina. They took it, they twisted it, they added it up, and they sent it over in a nice, neat package. And it just, I mean, even with when they started talking about her crib, I didn't see a crib, even with police, the same thing. I said the same thing. When you see a crib like that, that is mental illness. That is depression. That is, I can't get up and deal with today, let alone clean my house, do this, do that. Now, it's one thing, some people just nasty, but that tells me that piling up and hoarding stuff and all of that, that the baby had a very tragic childhood. I'm talking about Trina. She had a very tragic childhood and she wants to hold on to stuff. No kid like to be shifted from place to place. She already talked about how her mama raised her and didn't raise her and didn't do her. Like she telling us, but ain't nobody listening. But I
Like
understand
I
Jay's
and I
anger
get it.
too.
I get it because I get a lot of it. Know what I'm saying? Like I get where frustration come from. I also get where like people are talking, but sometimes I just feel like shit after a while, man. Look, if people gonna fuck with who they gonna fuck with, gonna do for who they want to do it for. Let them do what they want. Stop dragging that woman because if she is fucked up in the head, know what I'm saying? What is you dragging her gonna do for her? Is it
And
you think
that's
that you think that you gonna shame her into doing something better?
And that's what I'm saying. Like we're not looking at it from the compassionate side. People look at it from the emotional, angry side. And I hate that those two ladies fell out like that because at the end of the day, I think the right one to help her and push her is Kay. Kay pushed herself, got through medical school, got through nursing school, all that stuff. The one to push her is the woman that's done it, and she did it with 3 times as many kids as Trina got. But you can't push somebody that's not ready to be pushed in that direction. And the more you push them, the more they're going to resist. And the more they resist, the larger the resistance become, the harder it become. And so at the end of the day, she used that statement to sever ties because she was being pushed too hard.
That could be true. I can see that. Know what I'm saying?
That's what I think happened. She just wasn't ready to be pushed. Like,
I don't
you
I
come.
don't really just make no absolute statement on nothing because like it's a lot of different variables at play at any time. And for y'all that say
Yeah.
she's street smart and book smart, I'm street smart and book smart. But if you knew some of the shit that I deal with on a daily basis, you'd be like, damn. Some shit that I do don't make sense, and then some shit that I do make a whole lot of sense. You know what I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
it's different variables at play. Shit. Hell, I'm about ready to go get checked out mentally to see if I'm fucking bipolar or autistic in some shape, form, or fashion. Cause it be shit that I be doing that be fucking me up. Like right now, I should have been reset, but I'm still kind of in a limbo. Maybe it could be from the PTSD from always going in and out of jail and used to just the other shoe dropping, and I'm waiting on the other shoe to drop, so life don't feel real. It's always some extra there. Know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
you never really know, and then you be looking at people like, man, you know better. You should know better. Or you so smart. Majority of the smart people. Albert Einstein was so smart but couldn't tie his fucking shoes. This nigga done figured out the theory of relativity and can't tie his own
Mm-hmm.
damn shoes.
Mm-hmm. It's
So
yeah,
it's
poor little
always
rich
something
girl
there.
is right. It's
Yeah.
trauma. It's trauma, and you've been on this app for the last few months and maybe even longer, getting triggered by the same group of people. It wouldn't be. It's an excellent idea for you to go sit down and talk to somebody. I commend you for that. That's yes, 100%, because your mental health needs to be prioritized. You cannot. Your body cannot function if your mind not right.
I don't even want no medication though. I just need to know, like, am I tripping or not?
No, no, you don't have to go on medication. You can do
Yeah, I know.
talk
You just could be
therapy.
able to
Yeah.
manage it though. You can learn how to manage
Hmm.
it better if you realize you got a problem.
Exactly. Or maybe you don't have a problem.
But maybe you
You
don't, and
may
you
not.
might just need to. You might just be going through an absolutely normal experience and you responding to some shit. Feel me? It might not be a long term effect, just a short term effect. You know, you never know. But I just be looking at myself sometimes. This is why I think I became more compassionate with other people and more empathetic with other people, because I know I ain't motherfucking perfect.
And you wasn't designed to be perfect. Your imperfection is your perfection. That's the way we are. But that's a good idea to go sit down and talk to a professional that's licensed, or even on the internet, however which way you choose to do it, to figure out, do I need to do more? Or am I just going through a normal phase? And then if so, then maybe you could use some coping skills. You know what I'm saying? A lot of black men, I want to say this, a lot of black men have to go through mental health counseling, because a lot of us black people have been traumatized. And how
Thanks.
we deal with it is the way our parents taught us to deal with it, and that's to ignore it. And you can't ignore it. You cannot
Yeah.
ignore it. That's why
Or pray about it.
pray, take it to God, put it at Jesus' feet, all that stuff. Nah, address it so that way you can get the rest of your life back, because you can go 10 years from now, Slim, and be feeling the same exact way you feeling right now through some other stuff happen. Traumas and
Mm-hmm.
triggers ain't gonna stop coming because Slim need a break. It don't work that way.
You just learn how to deal with certain shit.
But then the problem with that dealing with it, are you dealing with it constructively? Because I know when you start tussling too much, you start drinking.
Yeah.
Thank you for being honest. So with that being said, is that a constructive way to
No.
deal with it? Right.
That's
So
why I
you
been.
already got the first step down. You know that that's not right. Or let's say, you know that that's not the healthiest way. I don't say it's wrong. I'm gonna say that's not the healthiest way to deal with it. Now, the second step is actually making that phone call.
Yeah.
So do it.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell me, and then I come back and you got a 40 ounce in your hand. So
Man, I don't drink no damn 40 ounces. Hey, look, I'm okay with being an alcoholic, but I'm a bougie alcoholic. Don't put me in the 40-ounce category. Not doing no ghetto shit like that.
I drink 40 ounces with your stuck up ass. I drink them.
Nah, for real?
Oh, English. Yep.
Damn. I just
When
can't
I
see
can get my
myself.
hands on them, I sure will. They want you
I
to buy
can't see
tall
myself
cans
drinking no
now.
40 ounce. I
I
can't
will
see myself
drink a
doing.
40 ounce in your face. Pour it in a glass too.
Yeah, there you go. If you pour it in the glass, I ain't got shit to say, but it's just something about that big ass bottle and you just hitting that motherfucker like that shit normal. Like, bro, what the fuck? Hey, Miss don't give two fucks. That big ass bottle just do something to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. For some reason, I find women drinking beer out of a motherfucking glass is that's classy.
I'm gonna make sure to give me a 40 ounce and turn it up on my live just for you, Slim. Because I will go
Man.
straight to the bottle if I need to. I like wine though. I don't too much do too much beer, but no, with the brown paper bag, Nikki. I got to get the brown paper.
What's up, Hyper Mike? I'm telling you, that shit would just be like, I look at dudes that do that shit like, bro, something wrong with you. Hey, you know everybody got vices, and we all gonna judge each other vices. But I'm serious though. That 40 ounce, bro. It's like you too deep in the motherfucking water, goddamn. Like,
A 40-ounce set you off. A 40-ounce trigger you, Slim.
hey, yeah. I ain't one. I'll be like, bro, it's just something. You all right, bro? Life can't be that bad, bro.
Damn, dog, a 40 ounce.
Cause look, when you think of 40 ounces, you think of like gang banging. You think of, know what I'm saying, niggas in the hood standing on the corner. Feel me? Like that don't sound like some normal shit to do in the sanctity of your home. Feel me? Like you just take a 40 ounce, you at home with the 40, just like normal watching TV. Just but something wrong. Something wrong.
Wait a minute. Ooh, your whole comment section is bougie. Melanie, me and you can hang out. 40 ounce and kung fu movies from the 80s. Absolutely. Y'all, your
Yeah, it
whole
might have been
comment
a long
section
day.
bougie as hell. Look at them. They
But then,
bougie.
all right, so I'm gonna say this though. Cause then they get a little bit more bougie. Cause look, this one thing I do know: if you work in hard labor, like that tall can of motherfucking Miller Lite, I don't know why that bitch tastes good after you done sweat it all motherfucking day. I drank
Exactly.
one. I'm talking about that bitch tastes amazing for some reason. I was working with this girl I was working with her daddy doing HVAC, and I don't drink beer like that. But I started drinking beer when I was working with him doing HVAC for a little period of time. Cause he'll come in, he'll be like, "Hey, let's go get us something to drink," and he'd be like, "Man, I drink with you out." He was Asian, so he'd be like, "Nigga, I drink with you all the time. Why you gonna drink with me?" He don't drink hard liquor. He drank beer, so I was just like, "Fuck it, I have a beer with you." He gave me that beer one day out the motherfucking work, and I was like, man, it's the first time I can actually say I'm not suffering through this motherfucker. This bitch is good. This bitch is good. But other than that, I don't be. 40 is insane.
Nah, man, you get a cold 40 ounce and you sitting there chilling with everybody. Everybody got their own because I don't do the drink behind. Everybody got their own. Then you ain't got to get up and consistently be running back to the fridge. That's why
Only
I
reason
like
I
it.
don't like that shit make you pissy. I don't be wanting to piss all goddamn night.
That's why you got to finish it and then go to the bathroom and be done. How long
Nah,
it take
hell
you to
nah,
drink
that
a
bitch be
40
having
ounce?
me pissing for hours. I'm not finna keep going and go piss, man.
Yeah, where's the 40 ounce crew? Everybody in here
I can
bougie.
drink I could drink a pint, know what I'm saying? Damn near a whole fifth and piss by 4 times. That 40 ass nigga gonna piss 30 times in 2 hours. No, no, no.
You know, I had alcohol poisoning a long time ago, and ever since then, it's hard for me to drink I can't drink hard liquor. I immediately, instantly think about the time I almost unalived myself, no matter which it is. I was gin, Seagram's bumpy face, but even just the smell of liquor kind of get to me, so I gotta mix it up. But beer don't do that. I've been drinking beer since I was like 14.
Damn.
My
14?
father kept beer. My father worked for a beer company. He kept beer, and then he'd leave so much. And when we cleaned up the cans, we would drink. We would drink what was left in the cans. So, and he slipped
When
me
you
beer too,
when you
just a
say
little
you've been
bit.
drinking since you was 14, I gotta ask, Kappa, are you okay?
Not drinking like that.
Nah, I'm
Like,
just fucking with you.
yeah, like, nah. I mean, I went through my phase. You know, I went through my phase like everybody else, or some people go through that drunk college phase, and after the military, drunk. Yeah, I went through my alcoholism and stuff, but
Hey, yeah, I gotta go on sub only because I need that free shit, and y'all ain't doing the free shit for me right now. Feel me? I need them taps. You know what I'm saying? We've been here a long time. It's been a nice little
now see,
room. I
here
need some
you
taps.
go. Here
I
you go.
do. I need the taps.
You might as well bring somebody in the box and be like, y'all know what the host got to do. So I'm finna go and turn the comments off. But I'm
Nah, I don't
saying,
turn them
like,
all the way off. I just put it on sub only. Know what I'm saying? Because I need the taps. Feel me? Like we get to like 50K, I can turn back on. Feel me? I be needing the taps. That should
can
be
y'all please
important.
tell?
It
Can
be
y'all?
important. See, look, if when you having a regular functioning live, and I get it, know what I'm saying? Everybody vibing, we chiming in on the conversation. You got plenty of comments, know what I'm saying? But I also need the taps because it makes you a preferred live. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Cam? It makes you a preferred live, like especially after that shit just right now. Know what I'm saying? I I kind of shadow banned my. Yeah, I started on this page, then I caught myself and I said, hold on, I'll be right back. And then I went on the 5limGawd page and fired his ass up.
Oh boy. Now he gonna be yelling and screaming about me. Cause you done came in there on the 5limGawd page. The beer, the because at the end of the day, you got to get to the point where you like you, and then things will be okay. That's what I found throughout my entire life. No matter what you do to get away from it, if you don't like you, you're never going to heal from it. Everything else is a band-aid. You got to like yourself. You got to like your choices. You got to like what you've done with your life. There's no reset. There's no do-over. None of that. You got to live with everything you've done, and you got to make peace with yourself.
Look, he didn't post the whole. I guess he suspended on his main page.
Who
He
speak
talking
your
about
love?
he got me, Posey, Diamond up there. Cloud chasing is a habit. Why are content creators so needy all of a sudden? Is everyone in a crisis? Bro, why you saying it's cloud chasing, but you gotta use other people's name in order to get a fucking room? And then that post been up for an hour and ain't nobody like the shit. Oh shit. You post been you got 9,441 followers and that post been up for a whole hour and ain't nobody liked it. Bruh, you're the cloud chaser. The call is coming from inside the house.
Why don't he like you again? What did y'all get into it over?
Cause he was talking shit about me in another live and somebody told me.
Oh. Is it because y'all both came from, or was that on Diamond's page? Like what
Nah,
made
it happened before he even made his way over there to Diamond though.
Oh, okay.
You know, I be meeting a lot of people first, feel me? So I met that nigga before, you know what I'm saying, the sides really merged like that. You know, these TikTok wasn't like this at first. Like, you knew me because I came on y'all side. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It used to be sides. Nah, that little line kind of blurred. That motherfucker thin in the motherfucker.
You can get off of it. You can get off this. I'm slowly getting away from your side. You brought that.
I don't got no side. I am the intersection, goddamn. I be everywhere.
I'm keeping a few of the messy ones, but the rest of them, I'm putting them hoes in the trash can. I'm done. A couple of them I'm gonna keep though, because they funny or they have good lives. But the rest of them, I'm done. Yeah, I never knew him. All I know is he was screaming about us being bloggers, and I was like, what is this man talking about? And he was like, them bloggers be blogging and monetizing on black people, and I'm like,
bro, he don't even know what it takes to monetize a page because his ass ain't got monetized yet. He asked me, that was like I started out trying to help the nigga. I literally started out trying to help him. I was like, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? First, you know what I'm saying? You got to stop yelling at the people in your life. Nobody owe you anything. You know what I'm saying? Then I was like, set you a live goal. Hey, Fluffy. I was like, set you a live goal, host your panel. You know what I'm saying? Then every so often, refer to the live goal, bro. Like, hey, look, if you don't mind, hit the live goal. I'm like, bro, you got to start. You might not start at like making no whole lot of money, nigga. Nobody did. All of us that actually did get to platforms that monetize for real to where we can take care of ourselves. You gotta remember, I was on it bit 4 months. No money. So you gotta start somewhere. And then as you start, you know what I'm saying, you can grow into it. But he wanna holler at the people every goddamn day. Man, if y'all not tapping the screen, y'all not coming, I'ma get off. Bruh, they already don't wanna do shit. What make you think that they wanna they gonna keep you on? He used to get a decent room. But I'm like, bro, they already not doing shit. Like, nigga, you think hollering at them gonna make it work? And then boom.
so.
Now he be over there with 3 people unless he get to yelling. He used to get like 40, 50 people in the room without yelling. He'll have topics. Now it be 3 people in that bitch. And then sometimes he be yelling and it only be 3 people in there. Then had the nerve and the audacity to have the highest. He got the $8.99 subscription. You got the $8.99 or $9.99 subscription. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Slim, get your ass out of here.
For
Are you
real.
serious?
Man, I swear to God, that shit $9.99 or something like that to join that motherfucker. Thank you, kiss your faces.
The funniest thing was when somebody went in there by accident and it was him and he had him in the box, and then when the person joined, it was 3 people. I couldn't stop laughing because he had him in the box. So when I see the screenshot, I said, "What is this foolishness?"
He trying to make it. He trying to make the traction off of one of them pages catching nigga both of your shit dead. I used to do that shit, like, especially when I had first got this page back. I used to put my other page in the box, know what I'm saying, to let people know, like, we back on the main, know what I'm saying? But, yeah. That nigga ain't, you don't got no motion, bro. Don't nobody like you. Them dry ass just be going over. And then you angry all the time for what? Who did it to you? Nigga, go jack off. I
So
promise you'll feel better.
Did you just tell that man to go and beat his meat?
Oh, for real, you gotta do something, man. All of that pent up energy is not good. It can't be healthy. I know what it's like when you ain't busting nothing in a while. Go on here, go. If that ain't gonna do it because you been beating it too much, know what I'm saying? Shit, pay $40. God damn, bro, get you one off. You'll be a better person tomorrow.
You pulling the Uncle Sneaky link on us?
Shit. I'm just saying, you gotta do something about that.
Did you Kev the comic us right now? Just real that Uncle Sneaky link. He married Kev the comic. I meant take that back. That back.
I know 40 will get you somewhere in this world.
What 40 get you?
You can get your rocks off for $40.
Do they have a drug habit?
Nah, you ain't. I swear to God, it's crazy. Like,
even with inflation, $40 still get you straight.
Cap, I've seen some shit in my life.
I'm talking about not back then when you was doing this. I'm talking about $40 right now with inflation.
Right now, $40 you can get it.
Okay, Ms. I don't give to said
it's a website you can go on right now. They probably got like a $50 special. Know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they call it a $40 quickie.
Ain't no way, dog. $40 don't buy you nothing.
Hey man, and I promise you, it be fucking me up with the way that the woman that look that be charging them low prices. I done seen some big beautiful women on there charging $250, $300, and I done seen some women that you would be like, damn, $40, something got to be wrong with that coochie.
Yes, yes.
Oh, for real. And it don't be nothing wrong. They just be like, shit, you don't get it. Like, cause you know it's not $40 for a whole hour. It's $40 as soon as you nut, it's over with. So just think, like they just be thinking on some like turn and burn. Feel me? I got in 5 minutes is what most of them niggas gonna last anyway. Feel me? 5 minutes. Know what I'm saying? You come in, boom. You do 2-3 strokes. Know what I'm saying? Boom. You nut. Get out. And then on to the next. You do that shit, you get 20 people like that in 40, well, you gonna get like 10. You know what I'm saying? But 10 people in an hour, that's 400.
Yeah, but look at the stuff going on with your life.
I get you, but that you can't tell a person that's in that mind state like, hey, make ethical decisions.
But I'm not shaming no ex-worker.
Nah, I got you. It ain't nothing wrong with it, but like some people, when you in that life, you don't think like, hey, make ethical decisions, make the best possible decision. They not thinking that way. They thinking, how much can I make in a quick amount of time? But if you think about it, if you run that ad for 3 hours, know what I'm saying? You get 10 hits in an hour, you made $1,200 in 3 hours.
Man, okay. I understand that. But what I'm saying, the risk is
it's a bunch of risk.
So dangerous.
It's a bunch of risk.
It's a lot of women that end up, or a lot of people in their life that end up not alive no more because of those type of decisions. Like, I don't know. I just want to I would want to
And
just.
if you knew the mindset, if you don't got nobody protecting you, you understand what I mean by that, right? And you
Yeah, there's no
freelancing,
PIMP. Yeah,
yeah, and you freelancing, know what I'm saying? You gonna think like $40, ain't nobody gonna just give me for my 40, know what I'm saying? They ain't gonna try and take my 40, know what I'm saying?
there's
But when you
sickos out
charging
here.
200-300 and you ain't got no motherfucking protection or whatever, yeah, they gonna try and strong arm you out of it. Feel me? They gonna try and take it from you.
That's
That's the way
crazy.
that shit go. So
And
like, hmm,
these are women. These are women with kids, and that's
all kind of shit.
the decision that the world had to put them into this life, man, and it's crazy to me.
Mm.
$40, $40.
Even when I
That's
look back at hustling, I ain't gonna lie to you. I feel like, man, when I was hustling, I was setting hard shit. I feel like you gotta be a dumbass to do that shit now. I be thinking about when I think about the math, the time don't add up. Your time didn't add up. So that what made me really fire back from that shit. But when you in a survival mode, when you stuck in survival mode, you're not thinking about the best decision. You thinking about how can I get from point A to point B the fastest. You don't think about all the consequences and the shit that could happen to you.
okay. King is on my phone. He said they chose that life, and he said, "My body, my choice." And I told him that's not what that means. My body, my choice mean whether or not I can
It's cool,
terminate a
guys.
pregnancy. He said they.
I can get as many dicks as I want.
Don't get me banned, King.
I get as many penises as I want.
It ain't about getting the peen. It's about the money. I don't think no woman
Yeah, they ain't thinking about it for the pleasure.
Yeah, they doing that as work. They don't even be in the room with that person when they doing that, I would imagine. Because it'd be hard. You don't have no connection with that person. It's simply doing their business and moving on.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I would see it as.
But what's hard is the men coming around there. That's hard.
What's hard for the men?
For real, they choose that lifestyle. Because a lot of them can go out there. You can go flip burgers at McDonald's or Burger King. But they don't want
I ain't
that
gonna
shit.
lie, bro. Like if you knew
it's young women.
if you knew how that shit go, bro, a lot of times, bro, you got
You don't see, you know what I'm saying, really too many older people that's doing that type of shit because they got morals and standards about that.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for no old hoe.
Shit.
Ain't nobody gonna pay for no old hoe. That's why.
That's cap too.
No.
That's cap too.
Listen, one thing about a man, you know what I'm saying, as long as we can go ahead and bust off, it don't matter who it is. You never heard of us, you know what I'm saying, talking about you take one for the team?
What's taking one for the team?
That means somebody got to take the ugly one. Get us drunk enough, you know, so we gonna knock our ass off.
Wait, what's take one for the team? What that mean?
Take one for the team. Like say if your partner came. Yeah. That's how it go.
So your partner got somebody that they dating, and then they bring somebody for you to date, and if the ugly friend.
Yeah, and the homegirl won't go out with your homeboy because you know what I'm saying, her homegirl ain't got nobody to rock with. So your partner,
50K, I'm gonna turn the comments back on, y'all.
For the team. That's your partner. You be like, bro, I got you, and you go on and do your thing. Show her a good time.
So, Slim, have you taken one for the team?
Of course.
Slim, she don't understand this. What we call once in the after 12. Like we can't find one under the bed, before 12 o'clock. We'll call her Ugmo real quick.
Yeah, thanks.
We just want to get on.
Wait a minute. King, you took one for the team before?
I done took plenty for the team.
How do I know if I was a for the team face girl? How do I know? Wait a minute. Hold on. My husband ain't here to ask him. Wait a minute. Hold on. So y'all playing this stuff? Y'all playing this stuff?
It don't really be playing it. It be like, cause you might pull up and he might like you, feel me? But if he don't like you, it'd be like, come on, bro. Like, come on.
How you know if you a for the team face girl? You tell. Wait, let me get some.
It's depending on the man. It depending on the man. You know what I'm saying? That gotta take it.
But like this right here, you know what I'm saying? Just like women have standards, we do too.
That's
and she might not be, you know what I'm saying, our standard. So we taking it for the team.
Do she know she a for the team face?
She got to.
Sometimes.
You just throwing your own girl on a random dude.
Yeah. Sometimes.
What?
Sometimes they don't be knowing. Sometimes they do be knowing.
So what was your for the team face girl? What she look like?
I ain't gonna lie to you. It
Man, you don't
depends.
wanna
It's
know.
subjective.
That's after 12.
It's really subjective too, though. Kappa, cause like you could be like you could run across a certain group of dudes and they be like, man, oh, okay, her partner kind of fine. Know what I'm saying? She cute, feel me? Then go to this other set of dudes and he be like, come on, bro, why you bring that? That ain't even my type, feel me? And
Oh man.
he be like, come on, bro. Like we be having that. You ever? I'm gonna ask you. This how you'll know if you ever was with some. Did you was ever in a situation where they had a handshake that lasted too long in the highway, or bro was like, hey, come here, let me talk to you real quick, bro. Have you ever been in that situation?
Nah, because I only had a couple of relationships before I got married. So
Oh, okay.
I didn't
Well,
ever
yeah.
meet nobody friend, like nobody. I went with girls like to other people's houses, but it wasn't like to hook up with no dudes or nothing. Because I
Yeah.
usually sit there and play video games with them, stuff like that. We weren't trying, I wasn't on that level, but I don't, damn, man, I might be the take
Nah,
it for the whole
you'll
team.
know if you ever
Nah, you
seen
was
that.
just a homegirl.
Yeah, you was just
Yeah,
a
I was kind of
homegirl.
like more of a tomboyish type. So I wasn't trying to hook up with no.
You want to take one for the team because to take one for the team and knowing so we got to go out with this mode.
Oh,
Yeah, you got. That's why the long conversation happen. It be a long conversation in the highway or in the back room. Bro be over there like, God damn, bro, I'm tired of you doing this shit, bro. Why you can't never pick one that got a fine friend for me?
girl,
They be back there negotiating. He be like, all right, bro, next time, know what I'm saying? I got you, bro, but I need you on this.
Come on with your homegirl and y'all see like a group of dudes.
Yeah.
But you got that one homegirl that look like a fish. One of them dudes got to take the one that look like a fish now. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you put the dusty with the dusty, so then they was equally yoked. Whoever
Nah, they don't always be that way. It don't always be that way.
This thing she a dime piece. So she want, know what I'm saying, the one that look, she want to do that look good, but it ain't gonna work like that, Shawty, know what I'm saying?
Nah, our ugly friend knew she got the ugly dude. She knew that. She knew to play. The ugly person get the ugly dude. Like, that's
women
not...
don't go on as many 2-man missions as men do, though. For real.
They probably do. They just don't tell us.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I would just my friend.
Like, and look though, I'm gonna be honest with you, Kappa. It could be a nigga that's thinking that he taking one for the team, and the homegirl feel like she taking one for the team too, though.
Exactly.
That can really happen.
That's why we would say, like, you know, it's a hierarchy, it's a pecking order, right? So like the baddest chick get with the baddest guy in the group. You know what I'm saying?
It don't always be that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I didn't shot at a, know what I'm saying, woman, know what I'm saying, and then her friend happened to be better, and now I'm mad. This shit happens. I never forget. It was the one girl, know what I'm saying. I shot at her. She was cute and shit, know what I'm saying. But then she brought her friend around. All her friends were bad as fuck. I'm like, damn. And my little brother was winning every time because he was getting them all. I'm like, man, this some whole ass shit, bro.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we sitting there with his little hug more on the arm, know what I'm talking about?
For the home team face, I never knew that was some man agreement behind closed doors. I did not.
We don't do it behind closed doors. That's the thing. It's a spirit like Rick. It's like a random.
It's random.
Your homeboy got this homegirl, know what I'm saying? She like, hey, my girl say she won't go out with me. That's her homegirl, know what I'm saying? Got somebody she gonna rock with. Bro, know what I'm saying? You got me? You know, it's like a blind date.
Okay, that's why we didn't do that, because at the end of the day, if I'm gonna go out with you, I'm not gonna make no stipulation where you gotta like get the duck out of our group and put them, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna try you like that. Like, nah,
it don't be the duck though.
We will.
It don't always be the duck. It be more like look, it's based upon the person and their preferences of whether he taking one for the team or she taking one for the team.
So once she show up, like on Friday when that girl showed up and she was big and bald headed, and then dude Smokey was mad.
Yeah, but you know it's based off the friend though.
Oh, cause he thought she was gonna be fine cause the girl was fine.
Nah.
I'll take her for the team.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He kept trying to get hooked up with
Thank
her.
God for the 50K. Thank God for the 50K.
She said, I got
Yeah.
you. Yeah, she said, I got you. I'm gonna hook you up with so-and-so. And then the girl pulled up and she was a duck.
Taking one for the team is you just a team player.
Got you. So if they had been on a double date, then the girl that pulled up would have been the duck. Well, we call a duck.
They're double date though.
I ain't unapologetic.
So regardless, know what I'm saying, she'll hug more or not, know what I'm saying, you want your homeboy to look good, so she gonna do what you gotta do, know what I'm saying, to impress her. So she can talk good to her homegirl and your, know what I'm saying, your homeboy can go ahead and smash the chick. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't know that.
It be hell.
Treat her golden.
I didn't know that was a thing.
In
I
my
didn't know y'all-
30s though, well, I ain't gonna lie, I did have a little. I ain't gonna lie, it wasn't a situation, you know, when I was in the nightlife, feel me, and now I get the like I ain't gonna lie, when I go to the strip club every night, I'm somebody coming home with me. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. And then if my little brother was with me, you know what I'm saying, I'd be like, hey, look at, you know what I'm saying, tell one of your friends come on. You know what I'm saying? So we done had that situation, but you know, like they all dancers, so it ain't really too much of a take one for the team. You know what I'm saying?
Dang, man.
But yeah,
I'm
now
sure.
where I'm at, I ain't never gonna be in a situation to take nothing for the team. Like fuck you, boy. Figure that out. Figure that out on your own.
Still taking it for the team? Do you still have to take one for the team, King?
If my dog tell me to do it, I got him.
I know
Damn.
they do that. They were literally tell
But
you.
we ain't did that shit in a year because my homeboy married, so I'm good on that.
Okay, so King out the game.
Yeah, I ain't even gotta worry about that. He done been married 10 years. I'm straight.
Okay, King gone out the game. Slim, you gone out the game, so you ain't taking it.
Yeah,
You
I
ain't
don't
taking
take
one
nothing
for
for the team. I ain't gonna lie to you. I value myself now. Anybody can't just be touching this motherfucker. I can't get this to everybody.
So you sitting there saying you ain't never had no after 12?
After
Did you
12, after 12 is a different scenario, feel me? But I'm saying like that's me willingly doing something, feel me?
What's the after 12? What's after
12? Sometimes it may be a woman that's been on you real bad, know what I'm saying? And you like, nah, you just cool. I just want to be your friend, feel me? And shit, you know, it's late night. You trying to, know what I'm saying, do you get off, feel me? You send the text, you know what I'm saying, hey, what you doing? And she like, nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, I'm just over here bored. And then she be like, shit, you want company? I'll come over, yo. And she might not be somebody that I wanted to be seen with before 12.
Oh! Oh my goodness! Slim, I'm getting out this damn box, bro. I'm not.
It happens though, Cap. Women got that same thing.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste your time. I'm not. Listen, it was a man at the liquor store, right? So I was going in there to get my 40 ounce. Now I'm just playing. I was going in the liquor store, and he was like, "Excuse me, miss," and I was like, "Please don't." Please don't. But he just wanted to tell me I dropped my lighter. So I'm not like but I'm not gonna waste your time though. I'm not like, you know what I'm saying? You crusty, you sitting out in front of the liquor store. Bro, no, I'm not, you not. And he was offended too, y'all. He was like, I know you didn't just try to say, I tried to, yeah, you came up like, excuse me, miss. Get out of here. But I'm not gonna waste your time. If I know I'm not attracted, like, you know, I'm married. So of course I ain't out here in the game like that. But back in the day, if I know I'm not attracted to you off the flip, I'm not finna even waste your time. And then if you insistent, I have a homegirl. I always give her number out, and she the mud duck. She the duck. So I always get a dude. I used to always get a dude's her number. And she said, why you keep doing that? And I was like, well, I feel you like meeting people. So I'm meeting them and I'm giving them to you. You can do what you want with them. When they get insistent. But other than that, I'll be like, nah, I'm straight. You know, thank you. I'm flattered, but I'm straight. I'm good.
Yeah, this shit get deep though, Cap. This is why sometimes I be telling, like when I be going into that conversation where you be having certain women be like, man, these men that just lie to you and play with you and tell you, well, the reality is, all right, so it'll be the dude that be mad about going on a date with the woman and not getting no coochie. His reality is, bro, you pursued that woman for 8, 9, 10 months in her DM talking to your goddamn self. Feel me? The reality for women is this. You know that man wasn't serious about you because the only time y'all ever hooked up was at night.
Yep.
He only hit you up after a certain time on a regular basis. And you just, you know what I'm saying, like you, this the truth though. Sometimes them women that you might not be wanting to look at all the time, they be having some good coochie on the goddamn me. So nigga will definitely be a repeat offender.
He said don't want to look at all the time. Slim.
I mean, she not your type. She not your type, but she been.
What you mean you don't
she,
want to look at them all the time? What does that mean?
I mean, you got some faces that you might not want to wake up to in the morning.
She just does.
But you end up talking to her, know what I'm saying? Like shit.
Damn.
After a while, if that motherfucker, if every time you hit, know what I'm saying, that motherfucker, you be like, damn. That motherfucker got a good little shot on her. You keep calling her back.
Okay, so she ain't the most attractive woman. However, you're willing to dedicate time to her, right? To do whatever you do, right?
Shit, sometimes they be hitting priority after a while.
But
they be becoming priority after a while though, couple like first phone call, yeah, I'm calling her. And sometimes it be like, man, I'm good on a relationship long as I got her.
That work both ways, Tammy.
It do.
So y'all get after midnight texts too?
I ain't gonna lie, women don't have the same like if a man getting a late night text, it's gonna start to be more on some. He know how to make sure you get the O, but he can't pay no bills.
Right.
He ain't good. You know what I'm saying? Like he working with something and he probably attractive to you, but he just a sorry ass nigga, feel me? But you know, like when you need to go ahead and scratch that itch, he gonna hit 10 times out of 10.
Okay. So have you gotten the after midnight text, Slim? And you can.
Hell yeah. When I first started on TikTok, I told y'all about that girl that she hit me up one night, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, shit, we in good graces. She pulled up, know what I'm saying? She came over, boom. I'm talking about we go down through the beat her back in, know what I'm saying? And like we finished, it was good. She was like, I'm finna go to Waffle House. I was like, all right, baby, well, come on, I'm gonna drive you down there. She was like, nah, I'm gonna go home afterward. I'm like, what?
Oh, did she booger wolf you? She mud ducked you.
I'm talking about hit me with the ran off with my wee wee, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. Do me like that.
You got booger wolfed.
It ain't really booger wolfed. It's more just like shit. You know, at that time, you know, I wasn't really doing good financially, feel me? And I ain't really had that much time for it. But you know, I just knew what I was doing. So she gonna call me
bring
up.
her to me. I want her on my team. She hit and quit and was like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna go on down there.
There's a lot of women do that shit like,
hell yeah, be sneaking out in the middle of the night and shit.
You giving your all, you giving 100%, you know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm a gentleman, I'm finna show you, know what I'm talking about, a different side, you know what I'm saying, to the type of shit that you used to. The only thing she wants you for is to meet. So she come over there, y'all handle y'all business, and she cleared.
Did you hear what Slim just said? He said that they be sneaking out in the middle of the night. Wait a minute, Slim, back
Thanks. Man, look, I'm being honest with you, couple. Any man that's been a hoe before know that these stories exist. It ain't nothing bad about us. It's just shit. Hey man, women play the game sometimes too.
Wait a minute. Who snuck out in the middle of the night?
A couple women that snuck out in the middle of the night.
Wait, Llama, you just snuck out in the middle of the night, or you done been on Slim's side and did the after 12 text?
Man, I feel like this. Cap, know what I'm saying? You listen to Virgo talking about live?
Yeah.
And she thinking about the little throwaways that she got?
Throwaways.
After she get done handling her business, she kick his ass out?
Y'all women have snuck out. Y'all snuck out.
Yeah, that's a real thing. It don't always be bad. It just be like, I'm gonna hit you with this though, Cap. You gotta think about it, right? Same way, like, so niggas, I can go through the whole night, you know what I'm saying, cuddle with you and everything, and then you leave in the morning, feel me, everything cool, right? You got some women, they sneak out because they like, I don't even need to get my feelings attached to this nigga, know what I'm saying? Let me go on here and get up out of here. We ain't finna keep on doing this shit.
They favorite excuse is, hey, you gotta leave before my kids get up.
Yep.
I'm hollering. Oh my goodness. And women here saying that they've snuck out.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I mean, shit, they got what they wanted here. They got that big hole. Shit, they good.
Timoni. I'm dead. I did
It
not
just
know.
looks-
I didn't
Man,
know
look,
this.
all of us done been on both sides of the coin, feel me? So like it's no way it like if you really knew, let's call them the 304 stores, right? If we really tell our 304 stores, all of them women that you hit, you wasn't priority, you know what I'm saying? But you still, for me and our biggest flex gonna be, but shit, I still hit though, feel me? Like at the end of the day, we still hit, but
Get some Hennessy and some motherfucking weed for you. Your favorite might know if you pop off, I get you a pill and say we under our feelings, ain't gone. That's a 304.
I didn't know that. I didn't know people, because that's like the equivalent when somebody say you wake up and they on your arm and you try to chew your arm off to get away. I didn't know people was really sneaking out to get away from somebody.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
why did you even go home with them?
Yep.
Because they wanted to get their rocks on.
Thanks. And depending on how bad we in need of a nut, we'll pull up, know what I'm saying, and get kicked out.
What? What if you get pregnant?
You almost get a call.
But what if you get pregnant by one of them?
Oh nah, we be like Plan B's, baby. At that time, it was Plan B's like a motherfucker.
Strap up like a bitch. Be careful. Pull out. Pull
Yeah,
out.
that shit.
Wow. I didn't know. I didn't know y'all was playing them kind of games out here in these streets. I've been gone out the dating field for a long time, man. I ain't hip. They gonna take advantage of me if I ever end up back out dating again. They gonna take advantage of me. I wonder how many people gonna sneak off on me. See, now I'm gonna be standing at the door. Where you going?
Yeah, and then some of them be on birth control. Like some women, when they moving like that, they already be knowing the risk, so they be on birth control, all kind of shit.
Go home and get ready.
I'm telling you, it's savage. It's savage. Know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. On the side, male 304, woman 304, it's still savage. Feel me? If you ever had a whole phase, you've been on both sides of the coin. I promise you, you have never ever just don't talk about the ones when you sobered up. I'll never forget this girl in San Angelo, Texas, man. Lord, I was drunk. I was young too. I ain't never ever like got that drunk before. And I'm in a town where, you know, like the black girls like the white boys and the I wasn't into white girls at that time. Feel me? I ain't never really, I still ain't, know what I'm saying? You gotta look down there like a black girl for me to want to fuck you if you're a white girl. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you. Or something. You gotta be super, super fine. But anyway, so the club closed, you know what I'm saying? I see the one little black chick, she over there dancing, you know what I'm saying? She all by herself, feel me? Out there looking and got to me. She fine in a motherfucker. I done took her back to the room, you know what I'm saying? We working out of town. I done took her to the room, you know what I'm saying? I done beat the thing up, you know what I'm saying? I'm talking about next day, I go pull up on her. She like, I work at KFC, feel me? I'm like, shit, we out of town eating. Let me see if I can get the hookup. I pull up to KFC. I asked for her. She came out from the back. And I was like, bro, what the fuck?
We used to do when I was younger. We had a female that worked at each restaurant, like McDonald's, Burger King, Taco Bell, Checkers. You know what I'm saying? We had one we just go to like, hey, shout out. I'm gonna come through. You know what I'm saying? Feed it. You know what I'm saying?
Are you? How bad? Hold on. How bad did she look?
How bad?
Yeah.
I can't really, if I say, I'm going to have to describe it the best way I can. But trust me, it's not because the way the color of her skin, but she was real dark skin. She looked like olive oil from Popeye. She had some big ass feet and she was skinny. And she had a long ass scar on the side of her face.
Oh. You didn't see none of that the night before?
I was drunk in a motherfucker. I swear to God.
So it wasn't because she was dark skinned. I got you.
Nah, hell nah, I love the fuck out of dark skinned women. I'm just saying, you know, it's certain combinations of that. Just like you can run across a light skinned woman that be ugly in a motherfucker. Feel me? Everybody can be ugly. I ain't gonna lie to you. The color of your skin don't make you pretty. Now I will say this though. one of my take one for the teams, she wasn't all that cute, but her skin, she was dark skinned and the motherfucking, it was so smooth. Oh my God, she turned me on. Like I do have a little fetish sometimes like that, you know what I'm saying? Like dark skinned women, real chocolate women. And she was thick in the motherfucker. She just wasn't the cutest in the face, but if you know what I'm saying, she would have did her hair a little bit different, she'd been all right. But yeah, I done took one for the team.
She did her hair a little bit different. She be all right.
You know, like some people be like you know that they be saying you not ugly, you just broke nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of those situations. She wasn't just ugly, she just ain't had the money to make herself look good.
Damn.
You know wrong with it. That's how I know that.
Tammy said she didn't have. Tammy said she had somebody's teeth fall out one time.
Oh Lord, nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. That shit would have been. You had to get that.
Yeah, oh, granddaddy.
Yeah. I'm
What?
falling.
I ain't gonna sit that lot. I ran into when they ain't had no teeth either.
Yeah.
Y'all still date them if they ain't got no teeth?
Nah, hell nah.
Man, you just don't know.
I'm shocked, just T.
With them gums.
Hey, when you hear some of the war stories of being a hoe is not always beautiful.
But like if your homeboy dating somebody and they hook you up with what we call back in the day was a booger wolf, right? They hook you up with a booger wolf. That's not being a hoe. That's called being in a bad situation. Cause like,
nah, when you a hoe, nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. When you used to fucking every night, you're gonna go through some shit. You're not always gonna get the best and beautifulest situation.
Exactly.
Trust me.
You gonna get
so why not just get married then? Why not just get married?
You know, like when I was younger, I didn't really look at it like that. Feel me? I wasn't looking at it on some. It was actually a challenge. I know I done went like 7 days, 7 different women. Straight, like. And
your
then,
body count got to be through the roof.
It like 150 plus. I lost count after 150. It could be higher. It could be down to 200. But I went to jail. That's the only reason why my shit, like I know my shit would be like 300 if I wouldn't have went to jail.
You ain't scared of like diseases and stuff?
Nah, I was a responsible hoe. I used to go to the clinic. I go to the clinic in a heartbeat.
Well, what you gonna do after you done already got it?
Hey man, at that point in time, you wasn't thinking that far. I just told you when you doing irrational shit, you're not making logical decisions. You're not making rational decisions.
What? Nah, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't just be out here spreading it like sunshine because I knew that there was stuff out here you can't get rid of. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can be a freak and a hoe, but you can do it with one person too and just go through all the phases of all of that with one person or two or 3.
That one person?
That's why I don't understand why more black men don't just find that one that hit. Like, listen, you ain't gonna find nobody.
It's a challenge, Kappa. Just trust me. It's not.
You're not
even
gonna
when
find
you become
that hit in every area. So you find, this is the advice I got from my parents. You find somebody that hit in the most important area and they touch on all the rest.
You want to know the craziest shit I've learned? I've seen this shit, right? The healthier you become, this how I know. This is why I really be on some like build yourself up shit instead of having a relationship conversation. Because you'll have women that are good women, right? And they've been dogged out by bad men. But then because they've never experienced a good man, get with a good man and don't know how to deal with that shit. They become the dog ass nigga that they used to dealing with.
Yep.
But it's not, and I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna say this, and I mean this so wholeheartedly. It's not that they're doing that shit intentionally. It's just you don't know how to respond to some shit that you never had.
Yeah, they call them lames. Like when
they don't even no. They don't even call you a lame. They don't even do that. It's just like, all right, you could be having, like, say this, right? If a woman is super used to being invalidated every time she speak, but you got a nigga that's really attentive to everything that you say, it'd be like, damn, I don't like opening up and shit. Know what I'm saying? If you used to being shut down, know what I'm saying, all the time, when a nigga being real vulnerable, or if a nigga is actually able to communicate, they'll think that you nagging or you complaining. Know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it really be like, but you don't understand that this is what healthy communication looks like, and this is what you've been doing with niggas that you weren't supposed to do it with. But right now, you got somebody that you could do all the shit that you ever wanted. You got what your wildest dreams has been telling you to have, but you just don't know how to handle it, and you drop the ball.
Damn.
Right. It happens a lot too.
So it's a trauma response to so many bad relationships.
Nah, it's mainly ignorance. It's just ignorance. Like you don't know how to deal with what you never had, and
Either
it takes
that
you
or
being open enough to learn.
She's not used to that type of stuff, and she'll dog you the fuck out because of how them other niggas don't treat you. You know what I'm saying? Don't treat her. So
Now you got some that go on the straight up, they gonna dog you out. You know what I'm saying? But it take like them. I ain't gonna lie to you. If you get dogged out on a regular basis, though, you just lame. But it don't be that. It just you're being healed, and I ain't gonna say it's like a cheating thing going on. It's just the woman that has always dealt with toxic men now is the toxic person in a relationship. Like she don't know how to communicate, so everything she always afraid of saying something because it's gonna turn into an argument. But it because you're not used to somebody actually listening to you and responding to you and telling you, hey, look, I get what you're trying to say, but this how it's coming off. You know what I'm saying? Then it'll be it be so much that go on, feel me? And like when you're not used to something, feel me, you don't know what to do with it, and you trying to learn, but you also got this part of you that's ego. You know what I'm saying? Because women got egos and prides too. You like, I'm not finna let no nigga change me or break me down and all of this shit. But in reality, the healthy nigga trying to push you to be healthy the same way you were trying to push that toxic nigga to be healthy. You know what I'm saying? But you don't know how to receive that.
Okay. I see where you coming. I see where you going with this. So then my question would be,
go ahead. You got some females that's like, they so used to doing shit on their own that they don't know how to be a team player. Cause you know what I'm saying, the relationship is 100. But they so used to doing shit like paying their own bill, making sure their kids straight, you know what I'm saying? You get a man to come in and he doing the same, well, he trying to do the same thing that you doing. You used to being a boss. So you ain't gonna take no step back. No one talking about you ain't gonna let somebody help you because you too independent.
Hey, while this conversation going, look, we hit 50K a while ago and we only got 1K up.
See,
hey, and if y'all appreciating the conversation, you know what I'm saying, feel free to support the cash out. Feel free to support the cash out. I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm broke as fuck today. You know what I'm saying? I don't be trying to go there, but look, I can use whatever the fuck you got. You know what I'm saying? I could really use that. Yeah, I could really use some support.
Fine China said,
chicken sandwiches again.
Fine China said, the ones that pretend to be nice guys, I'ma walk them.
Yeah, nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Them niggas always be like that coming in to certain women. I'm gonna be on this some shit this why I don't be liking some of the conversations that happen on this app. This why I got away from the relationship shit. You know how many women get turned on by being told, hey, look, sit the fuck down. I'm not trying to hear that shit right now. You know what I'm saying? Like either we gonna talk, or you could just shut the fuck up talking to me. Nah. And that's not even a nigga. That's not even a nigga just being dismissive. It's more like,
I don't like that type of shit.
Yeah, it's more like he just asserting his boundary. He like, look, you're not finna keep yelling at me and talking to me crazy. You know what I'm saying? You finna sit your ass down and fucking listen. Or we ain't finna have this conversation. And when it be thank you with the cash up. But when it happen like that, people don't be realizing that it's women that really do prefer that shit. It's like a certain amount of dominance and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I don't be that's why I don't listen to all these motherfucking rules, feel me? I ain't no perfect set.
I can't think of nobody that would wanna be talked to like that, but then I can think
yes, you do.
But
yes,
I can think of people that
look at all these red pill dudes that's on this app. And look how many females flock to those red pill dudes.
And how many times have you seen?
But nah, I'm not even.
How many times have you seen me in a red pill live? 0.
Yeah, look, I'm not talking about like what they telling you to shut the fuck up. Like it's not. Hold up, look, you gotta understand this too, though, Kappa. It's not happening in an abusive way, right? It's not happening like shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear you talk. It's more so like it's just one of them where he just kind of like go ahead, put his feet down and be like, hey, look out, you got me fucked up right now. Either you gonna talk to me or we ain't finna talk.
That's crazy.
Or she put up type of women, I need the man who's gonna step up, know what I'm saying, and control me. But in a
I ain't dealing with them type of women though.
They want you to do that shit too, now.
I ain't dealing with them type of women.
be
But
animated.
here's my thing. Here's my question to the women that say and do all of that, right? So you basically taking boyfriends and submitting to them as if they're husbands, or giving you doing wife duties for boyfriends. That's not gonna end well. How can a man control you and he ain't the head of the house? First of all, a real man ain't gonna want to control you. A real man gonna want you to be a partner. He's gonna want you to be the 50% to his 100%. He's not gonna want to run you and tell you what you can and cannot do. He's not gonna talk to you crazy. He's not gonna treat you like you less than. Because if he messing with you and you less than, then basically he messing with a beast of burden. He messing with an animal. You know what I'm saying? You're a human being with a thought process, and you have valid things that you can bring to the table. Because sometimes men get pig-headed, and y'all think of things just one way, and that's the way it got to be, and that's not true. And
Yeah,
a woman
see,
brings a different perspective.
when you come from a healthy if I hear a woman out top saying I want a man that can handle me, I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm gone.
That sounds
I'm gonna pass
off.
you. I'm gonna right past
Yeah. The reason why I'm not dealing with no woman that say that, because out top she gonna create situations in order for me to be like, it's gonna be
Reactive.
over exertion. Feel me? Like,
Yeah.
nah. You want a woman that just be like, when you got some women, it just like every now and then they need to hear that little bass in your voice, know what I'm saying? Let you know, like, hey, look, I'm still like, baby, I'm sweet as fuck, but know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it's just real, feel me? I'm still a man, know what I'm saying? Like, hey, you ain't, I'm not your homeboys, I'm not your child, I'm not none of them, know what I'm saying? I'm really him, feel me? Like, let's talk.
So, okay. So you feel as though sometimes women need to hear a little more assertion from you as a man in order to like kind of straighten up.
Yeah, everybody, but then women do it too. Like even us, we get our check. Come on, check Kappa. Don't tell me you ain't never checked your husband before. Don't tell me you ain't never checked Uncle before. And he was like, hold on. it turned
Well,
both. It worked.
so
It worked for both. It worked for both sides. Like, it just sometimes, like, cause I don't want no woman that I can run over. If
what
you
I've
too easy to
learned.
control, if I could tell you everything to do, know what I'm saying, and you just be like, okay, baby, I'm gonna go do this, and okay, baby, I'm gonna do that, and man, get your
So despite me giving him the nickname of Radio, and I only gave him that nickname because y'all men be doing it. Actually, it's the story behind it. He bought a whole bunch of air compressors. So I was like, why the hell do we have all these air compressors? Anyway, despite that, he's very intelligent. So we actually can sit down and have a conversation. And I find that, okay, nobody, no human want a normal human, a healthy minded human, want me to come to them and be like, you motherfucker, nah. That man don't want to get home and hear me yelling and screaming and throwing stuff and all of that. What make you want to come home when you acting like that? No, you sit down.
I'm on to some shit like that.
You sit down,
It's the
you
game.
talk, you talk to him, you explain, and hopefully at that point they'll be receptive. Maybe at that point they won't be receptive, and you might need to come back later down the road. But at the end of the day, if you're not putting me in danger, if you're not putting our household in danger, if you're not doing something that warrant me to have to react that way, and if you love me, you're never going to do that anyway. So no, I don't have to yell down. I don't listen, because I've been with him for a long time.
yeah.
He was at the
But I'm pretty
blend.
sure in y'all younger years though, in the beginning years, it
Nope.
wasn't just that smooth.
No, because I don't want my kids to grow up seeing dysfunction. So like if I have to talk to you in a manner that's sternly, then why I'm not your parent. I'm your partner.
That's
I'm
so
not your
true.
mama. I'm your partner. So you should be finished and raised by the time you get to me. Now, have we raised our voices at each other? Yes, of course. But we don't like hit each other. We don't throw stuff. We don't
Nah.
key up cars and do all that crazy stuff. And that's the problem, because I wanted a man and not a child. Okay? All right? I don't want to be with a man that I have to re-raise. So if you a fool and you out here doing foolish stuff and you acting like a
I ain't
clown,
a
I'm gonna treat you like a clown, and I'm gonna leave you where you at with your clown show. I don't want to be part of that circus. And that's what I think a lot of men don't realize, that above all else, the women that's gonna be with you, gonna provide you with a family, gonna turn your house into a home, they don't want to surpass you. They want to be equally yoked. So if you dealing with a lady and she let's say she in the banking and stuff, and then you come and talking about you keep your money in a shoebox, y'all not equally yoked. So therefore that relationship is doomed to fail. So I
Nah.
grew
I ain't
with
gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that. I ain't gonna
no,
say that.
ain't no woman gonna have no masters in finance. Ain't no woman gonna be pulling down $500,000 a year as a bank president or some type of financial officer, CFO, and then here you come thugging, beating, and
Nah.
having
That's why I say
drive-bys and
it's not
doing all
always
this stuff.
like that.
No
Look,
sir,
you got
no sir,
hey, look,
no
Kappa,
sir.
I'm gonna say this like
Unequally
right.
yoked.
Look,
She
you
can't
got
even
some
take you
people.
around her colleagues. You got tattoos all on your face with teardrops and stuff.
Yeah, that's
Where's she
different. You
going
going
with
down a
you?
whole different. You going down a whole different league. Like every nigga in the streets don't have to. Like, look,
Nah, she gonna be sneaking out at midnight like y'all told me
No,
about.
listen, Kappa.
Okay, okay, I'm gonna listen.
I've dealt with women that had respectable careers. Feel me? One of the reasons why I don't have no tattoos in my face and all my tats are covered, able to be covered up, because I like dealing with certain types of women, and I also like being able to blend in the room. Plus, I used to think about if I go to trial, know what I'm saying? Shit, them tattoos in your face and all of that shit gonna come against you. But at the exact same time, you know what I'm saying? Nah, for real, I was in the streets. You gotta be smart. But at the same time, you can run into a woman that actually, like, y'all not gonna always be equally yoked on every level. Like, I could be bad with, I can know how to get the money, know what I'm saying, and not know how to manage it. But you could be a better manager, you know what I'm saying? I could be better at communication, know what I'm saying, or I could be more patient. Yeah, opposites attract, not the same thing. Feel me? Opposites attract. But it's when y'all opposites are compatible and complete, like make a perfect picture. That's when shit work. You know what I'm saying? If
But
y'all
here's
both the exact same and y'all both strong in certain and all the same shit, eventually y'all gonna get annoyed with each other.
nah, but I'm saying when I say equally yoked, I'm talking about you
We just
have to
gotta
be
have a mindset to
on
build
that
together.
level. That foundation got to be there, and that's what I think a lot of women, from what I've seen, a lot of
Ain't there
women
double D.
want to fix a man. A lot of women want to start with the bare bones, and they're gonna change him, and he's gonna be a better person, and he's gonna be that, and he not. He's still gonna be the same lump of nothing that you met, and the only thing you gonna have is a lot more stress, some wrinkles, and maybe a baby or two out the situation. I'm not saying, listen, T Money, I got tats. I'm not saying somebody that's tatted ain't can't be legitimate. I got tattoos, big ones, big on my back, on my arms and stuff. Yeah, I got tattoos. I also hold a master's degree. That you can do both. I'm not saying that. I'm saying like if you out here banging and doing all this other stuff, and I'm not saying King or Slim is doing that. What I'm saying is, where is that educated, refined, fine woman going to take you around to her colleagues? She's not. So you're gonna be an after midnight text of what you're doing.
She will. There's a whole bunch of women out there that do that
She
now.
ain't finna take you to no business conferences. She ain't taking you to the Christmas party. King, I want to see you at a Christmas party with somebody at some big old
I ain't
financial.
gonna lie to you, Cap. You speaking. I hear what you saying, and what you saying would make very much so logical sense. But if you been out here,
Now
you
that
know that there's a
okay, now let
different
me
reality.
concede. Hold on. Let me concede. There's a certain level of women,
What's up,
and
Eddie Ball?
Tyler Perry write movies about them. There is a certain level of women that Tyler Perry write movies about because they get out here, they got all this to offer, and then they go find some beetle that they want to get involved in, and that beetle tear their life up. A fall from grace is a prime example. So I know it do happen, but I'm saying like y'all got to be equally yoked, and then y'all build upon. She can't have way more than you, and you can't have way more than her because
I just
it's
seen
not
some women take a
symbiotic.
man out the streets. Know what I'm saying? Like take a man out the streets and clean him up too, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Why she got to do that though? Why
no,
couldn't
I'm
a man
not.
take that?
He not like look, when taking him out the case, I'm not talking about a slouch out the streets, feel me? I'm talking about like he was in the streets taking care of business and she pointed him in the right direction to start putting his money into certain things, and now he good. Know what I'm saying? Like it ain't that. There is no perfect recipe for a great relationship. There is no perfect. I promise you. Every
Ain't
stereotype you can, every situation or scenario you can name, I've seen some healthy shit come out of that shit. Now, does toxic shit come out of that shit? Yes, I've seen two
yeah.
fortune. You see people that are both white collar, blue collar, whatever the fuck, come together and they thinking that they gonna have a harmonious relationship, and that shit go to shit. it's really more of a matter of the mindset. You know what I'm saying? You got people that be having it just I done seen some crazy scenarios and you'd be like, what?
I'm not saying she wrong if she tried, but what I'm saying is a lot of women get out here and they want to fix this man. They want to make him into the man that they should have kept looking, instead of like trying to find that guy that's out, he out here and this is stuff that irritate me. And it's more, I'm not biased towards you or King or anything like that. I'm not biased towards people that have criminal records, none of that. But like, if you know your baby daddy gang banging and stuff like that, and then you go send your kid with that banger, then your kid get hurt, shot, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, the decisions that we make, you can't change or fix nobody. They have to want to do it for themselves. So I can meet you on the climb up, like I used to do this, and I used to do that, and I'm working on this, and I'm working on that. That's fine. That's beautiful. That's perfect. But if you currently still in it, and I'm finna go over here and get myself caught up in some mess trying to fix you, no, absolutely not. Yeah, maybe it's a pick-me woman. I don't know. It could be a pick-me.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Cuppa. Like, even when you just said what you just said, do you know how I was in the streets with all this shit, and I was the plug, feel me? And I made sure my kid and my baby mama never got close to nothing. It's a way. This is why I'm telling you, it's a way in which certain men carry themselves. Like, the best way I could put it to you is this, right? Okay. There's a fuck nigga in every category.
Yeah.
And there are good men in every category.
Yeah, I mean, lawyers cheat, doctors cheat.
Right. So that's why I was going there. Thank you, sweet tea. That's why I was going there with saying, like, I get like the whole equally yoked in theory, you know what I'm saying? Like, he not doing certain types of shit, but you have men that's doing certain types of shit that move better than men that ain't doing the same type of shit. And the women never ever feel it. Now, there are some that just get caught up and them women move. You know what I'm saying? They move around. But it really be some wild shit going on. Like, some of my big brothers. Some of my big brother, like, if you know it, one of my big brothers right now, right? Man, if you knew this, if you see him in the daytime, you would be like, man, it's a respectable motherfucker.
Yeah, and he a sleazeball after hours. And you know what,
he not a sleazeball. He not a sleazeball. I'm just saying his other side, the other side of his life. Man, you would be like, damn, I ain't know it was like that.
Mm-hmm. He a sleazeball.
No, he not. He ain't doing women bad and doing old hoe ass shit. I'm just, when I say that, I'm think you think he did everything by the book.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean by that.
By the book.
Yeah, nah, hell nah. That nigga knee deep, goddamn me, shit. If not, he knee deep in the water. If he ain't the motherfucking ocean.
Okay, so then when the feds swoop in, guess who gonna find out everything anyway?
Bruh is out of the streets now. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Bruh is out of the streets now. Bruh made some positive ass moves, and the way that he moved, you knew it was coming. Like, when it was coming to an end, you could see it. And he's like, yo, bruh finna leave, and bruh left, and he good.
Did he stay with the woman that he was with?
Yeah.
And she never knew that bro was out here in the streets.
No, she knew he was in the streets, but I'm saying he kept her far away from it. Far away from it. Like, you weren't gonna be able to. I know you can go kidnap my wife and kids. Nope, you gotta get real close to the nigga. Know what I'm saying? To even figure some shit like that out. And that's very rare.
That's rare. So you making my point. Correct. That is rare for a man to move sleazy and then it still don't affect the relationship or affect the woman. So why would you even mess with a sleazy man in the first place? That's my question. Like, of course, if he is, it don't matter. Sometimes SEX don't cut it. It ain't enough when you got people trying to snatch you. It ain't enough. I understand,
Captain, that some women like toxic ass men.
Nah, well then,
but it don't always be that they toxic. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. It don't always be that they toxic. Some people just be a product of their environment. You hear me? And then they have to grow out of that environment. That's what more what I'm saying. Now, you got some women, they be messing with these dudes in the streets and it don't make no fucking sense. Like, baby, did you think that anything good was gonna come out of that?
That's what I'm saying.
That's the type of men you talking about. That's why I said fuck niggas exist in every lane.
Yes, like
It-
come on, you knew
yeah,
this dude
but then you got some. That's why I really stopped using broad jackets, know what I'm saying, or big blankets on certain life. Like, cause I could be like, hey baby, you shouldn't fuck with a nigga from the streets at all. Know what I'm saying? This, that, and third. You should get you a lawyer and get a lawyer. And this nigga worse than every nigga you done dealt with in the streets.
They cheat. Every man, every woman, every person got the potential to cheat and be gross. So what I was saying was, I know my husband so well that I'm in tune with his needs as he would mine. So that took time to refine. And what we did was we communicated our needs when we wasn't in tune. And then once we got like old and gross, we just I can look, like when we was at the Blammies. He didn't have to say nothing to me. I looked at him across the room and I said, he's tired, or he's tired of being here. So I went over to him. I said, you ready to go? And he was like, yeah. You good? I'm like, I'm good. Yeah, we done took pictures. We done did all that. Let's go. Yeah, so it's like, you know what I'm saying? But see, that's the thing. I had to see, like, look at him, and I could tell. And if I'd have said, no, give me another hour, he'd have stayed that additional hour, you know what I'm saying? But the fact that he got to the point where he was over it, he had enough, we had fun, and we left, and we ended up going to a hookah bar. He wasn't ready to go home, go back to the hotel. He was just ready to change environments. You know what I'm saying? So we changed environments. That's that give and take. We went to the Blammies. He obliged me and was my date at the Blammies, right? Okay, now we've had our fun. Now let's go do something he can enjoy. And I know he likes sports. I know he likes certain shows. I know he likes to relax and be in a nice, chill atmosphere. However, the Google reviews was absolutely wrong, because they said that we was like, okay, we might get popped out here. You know what I'm saying? But actually, them people ended up being real cool. Ain't nobody messed with us. People was high, they was excuse me, they was polite. But initially, it looked like we was going into a thug den. But once we got past the people outside drinking the 40 ounces and got on the inside, it was all gravy. It was all gravy. And even the people on the outside, when we left, they was like, all right. Yeah, it was guys standing outside drinking and stuff and smoking and, doing what they do. But then even when we left, because we was only there for like an hour and a half, even when we left, they still was like, all right, y'all, be easy now. Y'all come back and see us. So I guess maybe one of them owned it. I don't know. But see, that's why we ain't say nothing but hello and kept on going inside. No judgment. And I'm not saying no judgment.
Cap, I want you to really look at this though, and it's realistic. When people say the times are different, how long ago it was you met your husband?
Man, 2 decades ago.
Yeah, 20 years ago, goddamn me, a whole lot of shit was different. You hear me? In 2024, I promise you, this shit so crazy nowadays.
Well, I met him when we was young, little, like teens. Yeah. But yeah, when we got like serious and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, in 2024, man, you meeting people. Everybody got some trauma, some baggage, goddamn me. You know what I'm saying? People, man, life is different. Life is way different. Like even for me.
The people know what I'm saying in your comments. When the last time the women been out on an actual date?
When the last time y'all went out on an actual date?
And show y'all how fucked up it is out here.
When the last time any of the ladies went out on an actual physical date?
When the last time ladies in the chat been on a date?
Yeah,
2 weeks ago, last Sunday, 5 years ago. I turned 42. Yeah. Wow. It's been years since. It be different. It be hitting different, man. About a month. Last year with my ex-husband. About 3 months ago. Is Kappa breaking up for y'all, or is she just breaking? Am I breaking up?
Yeah, nah, that's me. I moved off of Wi-Fi.
Up.
That's my bad. I know. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Let me get back on Wi-Fi.
Sugar Up say last night. Cinnamon say it's been over 6 months. First case, I have a man though. I get you. Date night is weekly, if not bi-weekly. Mm-hmm.
Date night is weekly, if not bi-weekly. I like that. Are y'all still date the people that went out on dates that's not married or in committed relationships? Did it continue? Did the relationship continue, or did you just date that one time and walked away?
He need to
And
be
that's
so
the other
thirsty
thing.
nowadays. These need to be
People
so
got a different
thirsty
walk away.
nowadays. They be sitting at the table, know what I'm saying, while she eating the food, know what I'm saying, thinking like, yeah, I'm gonna fuck after this.
Okay, Southern said, I'm fine staying single for the rest of my life. We only do ours once a month if possible. So y'all use money. Men use money to attract women.
No,
And some men use some. Let me say some. Some use money to attract women. And then y'all get mad because a woman's using y'all for money. I don't understand that.
That is men. All right, so those would be the tricks, feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Tricks use money. They be twisting up out of these motherfucking terms, right? The simps are the nice guys, know what I'm saying? That's the real nice guys. They use being overly generous.
Yep.
And then you got some men that just lead with their personality.
That's a simp.
A simp.
Yeah, when they lead with that, they start by being overly generous. They take a whole lot of shit out for the woman that they with no reciprocation, and then they turn into the evilest little monsters of them. Little horny monsters. The trick don't. I ain't gonna lie to you. The trick though, he don't get mad. The trick don't be mad if he go on a date. Know what I'm saying? 9 times out of 10, he didn't already figured out. Know what I'm saying? If he getting that coochie or not before he spend his money.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
But the simps, know what I'm saying? The ones that most of these niggas that you hear crying about, the women, man, I took her out on a date. She don't want to give me none, know what I'm saying? Yeah, them niggas there. That's the simps, feel me? They go out, they go out, be overly generous, and a lot of women are afraid of them niggas right now. And it's a lot of them niggas in existence, feel me?
Wait a minute. What you mean they're afraid of them? What you mean they're afraid of them?
Cause they do whole shit and become violent when they don't get what they want. Like do shit like shit you took out there, know what I'm saying? Then boom, they be doing shit like, oh, you know what I'm saying? Am I getting something tonight? All right, well, bring 2 checks.
Bring 2 checks.
Yeah, but split the bill.
2 checks.
Yeah. Like, you know how, so it was supposed to be him taking you out and showing you a good time. Everything
okay.
on him.
Oh,
now he on
so
some.
okay.
Now he on some. Hey,
now
oh,
you
she
gotta
ain't
pay
give
for
me
yourself.
none. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you gotta pay for your own food. Feel me? I'm finna go.
Oh. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Whoa.
The
So a
trick
man.
don't be like that. The tricks, them niggas just be like, oh, you ain't gonna give me no cooch, don't worry about it. He got money, know what I'm saying? He gonna just call up that old faithful, feel me? I got 40 for you.
Oh. Man, it's like Russian roulette. It's Russian roulette.
You gonna know the difference.
Y'all
It's
ain't
some
scared
people.
of ringworms?
Now you got some men out here that know what I'm saying, real life lead with their personality and their character over anything else. And it don't come off as being super generous. You can be like, man, look, every woman to say this, they want a nigga that's nice but got a little meanness to him, feel me? Just a little bit. Well, I ain't gonna even say meanness. They just don't want no nigga that's just overly nice.
Why the hell not?
Overly nice? Man, ain't nobody overly nice all the goddamn time.
Like, I'm not saying like creepy overly nice, like I folded your
they want a
drawers
nigga that
that.
like he gonna be kind. They want a kind nigga, not a nice nigga. That's the best way to put it.
Yeah, I want kind, understanding.
Yeah.
Not I folded all your underwear and organized your socks and put your family pictures and photo albums and stuff. That's creepy. Just a regular, calm, cool guy that like to, spend time, maybe watch a couple movies, stuff like that, but not no creepy, weird. I broke into your house and I'm making you breakfast this morning, stuff like that. That's
they don't do all that. Thank you for the subscription. They don't do all that. What they end up doing is they be like, all right, so the nice guys, man, what they do shit like they make silent contracts with you. and they try and guilt trip you into giving them the coochie. Feel me? So like if they do something for you, they always expecting something in return. Like kind niggas just be on some like, hey, look at I sent you some money, know what I'm saying? Go ahead, go eat. Like the nigga, basically the kind man, he ain't never ever putting her in a position to feel like she got to come up off no coochie. But because the reality of it all is if you got a number, just being honest, if you got a number and can get her time, it's not a matter if you can get the coochie, it's a matter of when. She's already made it up in her mind. I'ma fuck him. I don't know when. You don't talk your way in the coochie, you talk your way out of it.
Yeah. Okay, I will 100% agree with that. I will say that if you got my number, not now as an adult woman that's married, but younger, if you got my number, not necessarily have sex, but it was a possibility that I looked at you like you're a possible. I will agree with that. You're a possible. But if you came wrong, you got you ignorant, you tatted up on your face, you talk crazy, your pants sagging, I'm giving you the mud ducks number.
Who you beefing with these tattoos in their face right now, Cal? Because you keep bringing this shit.
I don't like that. I think black men are the most handsome men on the face of this earth. I don't got no problems with tattoos. Like I told y'all, I got them. But when you put all that, like not calling nobody out or anybody that's done it, but you got all that junk on your face, it's a distraction and it's just too much. And my mother would never allow me to bring nobody to the crib like that. Period.
Nah, I know. It's just you keep emphasizing them tattoos.
That's it. That's a deal breaker. Like if my husband passed or we get a divorce or something or whatever, and I'm out here dating and I look at you and no. Soon as I see them teardrops, the cross, the it's a knife, all of that, no. You are automatic no. That's a deal breaker for me. I'm sorry. That's a deal breaker. I don't know.
I'm more big on I'm big on just like the energy, feel me? I didn't seen some women, it depends on what she like. All right, so when I was when I was a little hoe, feel me, I ain't gonna lie, tattoos in the face on a woman, that shit was sexy as fuck to me. It still is, but I just know the relationship ain't gonna just go somewhere. It ain't unless she like set, yeah, this relationship has I'm pretty much gonna always have to be the breadwinner and create an opportunity for her to become a breadwinner. It's true shit.
I'm sorry. So why you tripping off me tripping off of it?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Like if I'm well off and I meet a woman that had tattoos on her face and she was on her bed shit, I ain't gonna shoot her down. I ain't gonna shoot her down because of that. Like it's a difference in the tattoo that I'm talking about too though. Like if your shit hit like you been out here slanging iron and yeah, nah, but you got women that get cute ass tattoos in their face and it just be like, oh, come here.
Like, give an example.
Like them little hearts, or sometimes they be having like little diamonds and shit like that. It be all kinds of.
Yo.
I don't even get on social media like this. But listen, you talking about the tattoos and stuff, baby, you could be blocking your blessings. For real.
I'm married.
Nah, she married. She married.
I'm married.
Okay. Well, I didn't read the room.
But if I get unmarried.
But anybody in here that is saying like with the tattoos and all that, you could still be blocking your blessings, because the guy that I'm with right now, like, you know, it was something I would never think that I've been with for 5 years. So, and there's a lot of things that I look at him like I would never. So, you know what I'm saying?
Because he got tattoos in his face.
But thank you for letting me up.
Precious Jackson, he got tattoos in his face.
Huh?
He got them tattoos in his face.
No, but I had some that did, and they looked real good, but they wasn't good. You feel me?
Thank you. You submitting what I'm saying. It's the face tattoos. It make you rotten. I'm telling you. I ain't met a good face tattoo.
You gotta go on with what they're about. Just because they got face tattoos, they might have got them in their younger years.
Yeah, they could have a heart of gold here, you never know.
A heart of gold with a skull and crossbones on your
Right.
face.
I mean,
I
they
don't
might have
think
been
so.
a thug or whatever, you know,
Nah, it be happening like that though. Like
from
think about a nigga that
17,
did it while he was young. Yeah, that's
and
what I
they
was gonna
could
say.
have
Think
got
about a nigga
that.
that did that shit when he was young, and then he got older, and he
Listen,
started changing. But he ain't take his tattoos off his face, cause sometimes you know like that shit. The tattoo remover don't always do the same. Feel me?
listen, this man, I remember I was about 18 at the job. This man came in and he had I am dangerous. So I am on his forehead and dangerous under his eyes. He tried to get my phone number, dog. I
Yeah,
was
nah,
like, look, like I came from behind the counter and I told him, I said, listen. I said, while I appreciate your tenacity to approach me in such a manner, I'm gonna have to tell you. I'm gonna have to tell you that I am quite fearful of you at this point in time, and
And
I
you
don't
gotta think this the one thing, and like I ain't gonna lie to you, it's people that I've looked up to in my life that made me think twice about certain shit. It don't know how everybody. All right. So one of the things that made me think twice, cause I swear I went to the like when I got my neck tatted and shit. I was finna get underneath my eyes. I was finna get love and loyalty underneath my eyes, right? And this motherfucking quote from Jay-Z had popped into my head, and he was like, "Hey nigga, don't kill the opportunities before you create them." You know
And
what I'm saying?
that's a fact though, for real.
Yeah, like so no matter
Big
how
fact.
intelligent I am, that's why like even from that point forward, I always thought about like I got one tattoo that's like visible. If I put on a button up shirt or a collar shirt, feel me? Like but and it's behind my ear, so it's behind my head. You'll never be able to really tell how like some people don't be knowing I'm tatted to that extreme, feel me? But yeah, I did it purposely because it was like, hey, bro, you're not a millionaire or a multi-millionaire, nigga. You gonna have to go to somebody's job. You got a life, a future up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
If you do this, it's gonna label you, and you don't need to be labeled right now.
And with
So
that being said, when you said a job, that's gonna be the first thing when you walk in to get an application that they're gonna look
Mm-hmm.
at, and they're gonna knock you off at.
Yep.
nowadays they don't really discriminate as heavily as they used to, but when I was getting tatted, it wasn't like that. Like when I came home from jail, I was like real inky. Nowadays, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I'm losing the race. Like when I first came home, my chest, my arms, my stomach, my leg, you know what I'm saying? I was tatted up like I'm there. But
That ain't nothing
it
nowadays.
wasn't, yeah, it ain't nothing now. You got niggas that never been on the inside, got they whole body done. And I'm like, damn.
Yeah.
That's a fact, yeah.
But so now they're becoming more lenient when it comes to tattoos and shit.
They
But back
still don't
then,
want to look at that splattered all over your face.
yeah,
though.
the face
Yeah.
gonna limit you. It's gonna put a cap on you. If only way you gonna get away with that face shit, you gonna have to go into them oil fields and like construction and shit like that.
Really, when you go to the face and everything else, that describes everything about you. That's what
It's gonna put a huge
you know what
cap
I'm
on you.
saying? That's what the public or anybody looks at.
Slim, did you hear Miss Precious K? Did you hear what this man just said? He said you gonna have to go into them oil fields. Why you
Yeah,
doing
like
this,
to make
Slim?
some good money.
100.
Now you know oil field workers make good
I know
ass
they
money.
make
I'm
money,
about to
but
drop
it's
because I'm not
the
even the
fact you
type to
sending
be
them
on
to the
panel, so
field,
I'm about to
dog.
go.
All right,
Thank
mama.
you for letting me up. I appreciate.
You welcome, baby.
It's the fact you sending them to the field. It's
The
so
field.
Oh, my bad. I ain't know you was still going. I was dropping you because you was saying you was gonna go. If you want to come back up, you can. But yeah,
I do like tattoos, just not on the face. I can tolerate the neck, hands. I can tolerate all of that, but the face tattoos, it take me aback. It just take me back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, to each his own. If you just not for me, that don't mean you ain't for
what if your
somebody.
husband got your name tatted in his face?
He ain't. He ain't. I'm not gonna allow that. He better not do
You'll
nothing
leave him
like
if he did it?
it. My name tattooed on his face.
Yeah.
I can't say I would leave him, but I would be highly upset with him over doing that. Hey, Lydia, I would be very upset with him doing that. I don't care who name it is. I don't care what name it is. Don't put anything on your face like that. No, absolutely not. But he wouldn't do that, and I wouldn't do that either. It goes without saying, you know what I'm saying? Like the level of respect that I have. When I look at you, I look you in your face. You know what I'm saying? I look you in the white of your eye. And I just, not saying that everybody with face tattoos is a terrible person, because that ain't true. That's not true. And there's certain tattoos I'm talking about. I'm looking for knives, Dracos, Drake, Turs,
Man,
snakes.
it's really like hard with the day and age we live in. I'ma just say this: the only reason why I'm always be like, nah, unless if you're a multi-millionaire, you got it. You know what I'm saying? Like, do what you do, feel me? But if
Okay.
your ass still need to go to clock in somebody's job, man, don't do that stupid
To
ass
show
shit,
you
bro.
how I'm not biased, one of the finest men on the face of this earth to me
You
is
gonna
the
say
game.
I
The
already knew it.
game. And why you say it like that? Why you say it like that?
I already knew I knew where you were going when you said it. You know what I'm saying? So you're not biased. Feel me? But even the game tattoos though, they not outrageous though.
You're right.
His shit not outrageous. Like I think all he got like LA on his cheek. That's like the LA on his cheek and some teardrops. He don't got no crazy shit on his face.
Right. So I could tolerate that. The game fine as hell. You know what I'm saying? But then like Busta Rhymes would be finer because he ain't got all that. What? Busta Rhymes is fine to me.
Never in my 35 years of living have I ever heard a woman say I have a crush on Busta Rhymes.
I thought Busta Rhymes was fine. Am I wrong, y'all? I thought Busta Rhymes was fine. Oh, okay. Right. Okay, come on through for Busta.
Thank you,
Busta
Kiss Your Faces.
fine.
I ain't never heard nobody say nothing about no Busta Rhymes. Never in my
Working
years.
out Busta. Y'all think Busta Rhymes ugly? He fine to me. I'm sorry. Let me make sure I'm talking about the right person. Hold on, I gotta go look.
It's a lot of new shit. I heard Ice Cube one time and I never heard that
Ice
shit
Cube
before.
look mad all the time.
And then this the first time I ever heard Busta Rhymes.
Yeah, not fat Busta Rhymes. Fit Busta Rhymes. Busta Rhymes fine to me. Yeah, fit Busta Rhymes is fine. Absolutely.
This is a first.
Shit like that in my life.
What?
Never heard no shit like that before. Never.
I'm not crazy. It's women in here saying.
Nah, it's women in here agreeing with him though, King. But I ain't never heard this shit before.
I don't believe it. Oh, but then again, don't say I heard a whole bunch of women say Lil Wayne look good.
Thank you.
No. Lil Wayne looked like somebody brought him back to life, child. Lil Wayne looked like a cadaver. Absolutely not. Busta fine. Lil Wayne is not. The game is fine. P. Diddy.
The game look like an old ass man.
Nah, the game is fine. You tripping.
King, your ass banned?
Nah, he ain't banned. King, can you come into the live then?
Yeah, I can come in.
Okay, come into the live.
Yeah,
I gotta argue with you face to face.
I was thinking that nigga was banned the whole time. I thought about it. I like, but this nigga I ain't seen him get into nothing.
All right,
ain't no reason for him to be banned.
He on his way. Nah, he ain't banned. I'm saying to me, the game, like, if I had to pick, the game is fine to me. He's a handsome man. I'm sorry. Method Man is fine. Busta Rhymes is fine to me. Not who ain't Scarface. He not. Jay-Z, he not. Diddy, he not. Biggie Smalls, no. Tupac, no. None of them all of them was a no.
This shit, I ain't gonna lie to you. Sometimes I be hearing, sometimes I be hearing y'all women talk about who y'all think is fine. It be annoying.
Why you say that?
This real shit though. It really do be the typical names though.
Uncle Sneaky Link.
Like I know I'm gonna hear Method Man. I know I'm gonna hear the game. Depending on the older women, they gonna be like Denzel.
Nah, he not. Denzel teeth got a lot going on. He's never been fine to me.
Going on. I ain't never heard too many women crush over Tupac. You know what I'm saying? Nah. Like it's certain names you gonna hear. Feel me? Like the Chris
Andre
Browns,
3000.
the Ushers. Know what I'm saying?
Nope. Usher got
Genuine
a
before
peanut
he got
head.
fat.
Nope. Nope. Usher got a peanut head. Nope. Nope. And he's young. Usher way younger than me, so I didn't even look at him like that.
Hold up, you
Marvin
love Uncle
Gaye.
Marvin off of Canaan.
Oh,
Hold
off
up,
of Canaan. Okay. I thought you
Raising
said Marvin.
Canaan. Gone on. I fuck with Uncle
50
Marvin
Cent.
though, but
50
she
Cent
hell
fine.
no.
The Game and Method Man are not attractive according to a Cherry fool. Okay, Cherry? I'm gonna give you the doctor name to lace it because you tripping. 50 Cent is fine. I will give 50 Cent fine. Denzel is fine.
Yeah, I ain't
His
gonna lie. I've
teeth
been
are
hearing that shit
cute.
since I was a kid. My mom used to always say that shit.
Okay, I
And
give
my
J.
ain't
Cole.
is and all of that.
About, they say Billy D. Williams back in the day.
Billy D. Williams, that's like
Now
my
this nigga
grandma.
went back far.
Yeah. Moneybag Yo is not fine. Moneybag Yo teeth is so big. The baby teeth are so big. I don't like them big teeth men. Nah, you can have big old. Idris is fine. Idris is fine. I'll get, yep, Idris. Genuine was a pretty boy. So I think a lot of people crushed on him, but I didn't. Morris Chestnut. Oh my goodness, Morris Chestnut. Yep, Morris. Not Billy D. Not Billy D. Billy D was never fine to me.
This shit be it. Going on.
Okay, so
Somebody they gon' I know you ain't put that name in here.
what
I
name
don't
they
know
put?
how many people gonna be real, but they but after the things have been said about that man, that name ain't safe.
Who? R. Kelly?
Yeah.
Nah, I don't know. R. Kelly was never fine to me. He was a good. He was a good singer, but he was never fine. It was something about him. His face was off. Like he looked kind of a little bit slow to me. Yeah, he was never fine. Like I would never look at him and be like, "Oh my gosh, he's so
shit.
fine."
Captain, you hell talking about he looked like he was slow.
Just a little bit. Tay Diggs was fine. Yep, Tay Diggs. Yep. Tay Diggs was fine, baby. What's that other the little
It's
dark
simple
skin
shit.
one? What is his name? Played in
She
Baby
went
Boy.
way back. Silk. Hold up, what Silk you talking about? Silk the group or Silk the Shocker?
Silk the Shocker ain't fine. What is Silk the Shocker look like he
Oh.
wet the bed?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. Being friends with a lot of women, you just be like, God damn.
If y'all heard how Crazy Bone was mad fine. All the bones was fine except for the little short, fat, thick neck one. I don't know. I can't remember his name. All of them was fine except for that short, thick, fat one. Was that Busy?
Healthy.
You said Healthy Bone?
Look, the group.
Healthy Bone. Can't get your ass up this box. He said Healthy Bone. Wish. Yeah, Wish wasn't fine, but all the rest of them was fine. Boy, Wish was that, what's that friend y'all call? Take it for the home team face. Yeah, Wish is a take it for the home team face. Yeah. Wish was not fine at all. I was like, damn, where'd they get that little ugly one from? Oh, gosh, he was just
I ain't gonna lie. These days, I ain't really taking shit from no team, though.
You take it for the home team.
Hell nah.
Who named Silk the Shocker so I can fight with everybody in this comment section?
It's a bunch of them that said Silk the Shocker.
Silk the Shocker looked like he wet the bed. What are you talking about? He looked like what's that boy on here? Soldier Boy. He looked like Soldier Boy.
I remember when women were going crazy over Silk the Shocker.
Ain't nobody went crazy
They
over
were
Silk the
immature
Shocker.
when they were younger. Y'all remember that?
Nah. That's like saying you went
they
crazy
used to
over
do-
Juvenile.
Shit, it's women that went crazy over Juvenile and BG. The fuck?
Who?
No bullshit. Juvenile and BG.
BG ain't BG the one they say look like a stud.
Yeah, right now when he came home from jail.
He look like a stud. He look like a stud. No. Who said BG? Anybody in here? No Juvenile and BG back in the day, but I didn't say that was fine. Okay. Precious K didn't say they was fine. Boogie is cute. Boogie with a hoodie or what? Bougie with a hoodie. What's his name? I gotta look.
Ace Boogie with the hoodie.
Is that who you saying? Hold on, let me look.
I don't know. I'm just letting y'all go out. This ain't a conversation I can chime in on. I just be knowing the names that I hear women say.
Ice Boogie with a hoodie is fine. Who said that so I can find you and block you? Keydra, I got to block you, baby. I'm looking at him. Fine
Look, they
where?
naming old ass name Boris Cujo. Come on, man.
Oh, I know who Boris Cujo is. That's that light
I know
skinned
who
guy.
he is. I'm just saying this how
Younger
you know
Trick.
the age of the women in the chat is showing. Definitely. Some of y'all ages are showing. Hey, Nene.
Niecy. Niecy said younger Trick Daddy. Younger Trick Daddy grew up to be this Trick Daddy. And you could see Trick Daddy. Trick was never fine.
But look though,
Never.
look. Look, I'm old too though. I'm 34. I be 35. I ain't old, so I know like majority of the names y'all naming. What's up, Hey, but what I'm talking about is like, it just you just know like shit. We there.
It's certain dudes you just
Thank you,
can't put.
thank you,
You can't.
Penelope.
You can't put certain dudes on the table. One of them, like Trick Daddy, is like saying Fulio is fine. Fulio ain't fine. Fulio
Polar
is a good.
rich girl talking about heavy D. But look though, this bring me to my next point though, Kappa. When we were talking about taking one for the team, you see how some of these women you could have had a dude that looked like Trick Daddy, you know what I'm saying? And you like, I don't want him, but his friend, he got a friend, feel me? And you would have thought like, damn, I wouldn't have fucked with him, but she find that man attractive. You know what I'm saying? So that taking one for the team is up to the person. You see what I'm saying? You see how all y'all got different tastes? Everybody got different
Dog.
tastes.
Trick Daddy ain't taking one for the team. I'm taking one for the year. What is you talking about? Trick has always looked greasy and oily and kind of wet and musty. Too
Let's be
short
honest.
too.
The only reason why she said Trick Daddy because he was the first one to say he eat booty live in front of everybody. That's why.
Going on.
He got to with that face. He ain't got no choice. He ain't have a choice. He ain't had no options. He had to with that face. Now he probably don't know more because he got money, but no money trick. Oh, you doing some tricks. Like really, realistically. And I'm not saying because he's a dark-skinned brother, but he had that old penitentiary warden mustache, like trimmed down to his lip.
They
Big
talking
old
about, hold
round.
up, y'all talking about Trick Daddy from You Don't Know Now? That Trick
Yeah.
Daddy, or no, I'm saying it's two different Trick Daddies. I'm talking
Talking about
about You
Trick
Don't
Trick.
Know Now was bald head Trick Daddy, and maybe because I'm a thug, that's a different Trick Daddy. This before he got fat, know what I'm saying? And then you got Love and Hip Hop Trick Daddy, so it's like three different versions. Feel me?
Nah, he always been ugly and looked like his breath stank.
Nah, the Trick Daddy from Love and Hip Hop Trick Daddy, that's your brother, like he fell off like a bad batch of dope, know what I'm saying? And then you got the maybe because I'm a thug Trick Daddy, he still look like he was active in the streets getting to some money and shit, know what I'm saying? Player, know what I'm saying? Then you had the one when he was young and he was bald head, you know what I'm saying? He looked different than what he do now, feel me? That's all I'm saying. It's all
Nah,
different versions.
nah, he always
Somebody
looked.
said all versions of Trick Daddy scream STD.
Yes, thank you, Just Fuzzy. All versions of him scream not okay. All versions scream. I'm gonna get a ringworm. I'm sorry. He never looked
I
clean
got a
to
question for the
me.
ladies who said Trick Daddy. Is it because of how he looked or was it because of his personality? Him being on saying a street nigga.
You know that rough side of men though, women do gravitate towards that rough look. You know what I'm saying? That rough look, that shit do something. It give certain men a different edge. Feel me?
Everything. But wait, Precious K, are you saying everything about him was fine or everything about him was disgusting?
Hey everybody. I'm
Hello,
get
T
T
money.
Money.
Hey,
I'm
Aquarius.
giving Trick Daddy a pass because younger Trick Daddy, he has lupus. So when his lupus kicked in, that's a different look for him. But
Mhm.
back in the day, Trick Daddy, I'm from that era, and yes, my age is showing. And back in the day, Trick Daddy was a fine thug, straight up. I don't care what y'all say. He was that for real, for real.
His beard didn't connect though.
I'm not finna play with Kappa up here.
I'm saying he didn't look like kind of like not clean. Like, okay, I'm gonna turn my camera on and I'm gonna flip it around so y'all can see the Trick Daddy. I'm looking at back in the day Trick Daddy, and I'm sorry, y'all. I don't see it. I don't see it. You talking about that Trick Daddy? That guy.
www.com. I mean www for the thugs.
You
Go to
got
that
yeah, you got to
cover.
get the full effect with the teeth and the
I,
everything. You
I'm
got to
looking
get the
at the.
whole full effect.
You, you don't see that mouth. I'm looking at everything he got going on, and his beard, his beard don't connect.
Well, he just needed to clean up a little bit right here.
But
That's
beers
all.
wasn't let's be honest, beers wasn't
That's
as
a bad.
big of a thing back then as they
Okay,
is
hold
now
on.
though.
Let me find a different picture since y'all. Oh, and Easy E was fine, even though you know that stuff took him out. So
No, he was not. He
Easy E
was
was
not.
You
fine.
know, back in the day, who
Back in the
made
day,
beers
baby,
cool?
Easy E was fine. What is you
Now
talking
you
No,
see
I'm
about?
how
saying
we
back
got
in
a
the day,
difference of opinion?
With that curl?
Hell no.
Oh, y'all.
back in the
Oh
day,
my
back in the
goodness.
day, beers wasn't a real thing though. So, Cabba, you kind of know what I'm saying. Like, I think beers became a thing like with Rick Ross.
He ugly too,
Rick
though.
Ross made beers. Rick Ross made beers. You know what I'm saying? That's when beers started really getting out of control.
Lights.
That ain't true, cause what's that? DJ Khaled had a beard and he ugly too.
Who?
I came up here for
DJ
the
Khaled.
person who
Khaled?
said
Khaled,
You talking
Tretch.
yeah.
about Khaled? I ain't never heard no woman look at Khaled as no sex symbol.
What the world?
This nigga ain't even looked at it as an artist or none of that
Listen,
shit.
you
Another
gotta look
one,
past
bro.
Kappa because she said Busta Rhymes was sexy. So
Ah, Buster was back in the day. He was fine
Yeah,
too.
Buster was fine. Hold on, I'm getting another picture of your boy. I'm
Beers
sorry.
When
just
Buster
became a
started
thing
working
though.
out, ooh wee. Yeah,
I'm
you saw a
sorry,
different
y'all.
Buster.
I don't see it. I just don't
Oh,
see
here, let
it.
me expand you back again.
Okay. I don't see it.
What's
I
up,
don't see
King?
it.
It's been a minute.
I don't see it.
DC on fly on that picture.
I
He
don't,
do.
huh?
He look like DC Young Fly.
But he hideous too. They already
Straight
threw
up though.
DC Young Fly in my face,
Like
and I already
DC on
said
fly on that
he
picture.
good. Huh?
He looked like DC on fly on that picture.
He do. You can string me back, Slim. He do, but DC Young Fly ain't fine.
He not. He not. Somebody said Tretch though. Now he was fine.
Oh yeah, he
Oh yeah.
was. You down
Him
with
and Trick Daddy
OPP?
look like brothers.
No, they
I
don't.
can't.
No, they don't.
Tretch and Trick
No, they
Daddy look
don't.
like brothers.
No, they
When they
don't.
were both bald, they look like brothers.
No, they don't. No, they don't. Yeah, he's fine. He got real defined look in his face. Trench look more like Tupac to me.
and he still look like that. Like
Yeah, he still look
he
good.
ain't changed much at all. Yeah.
I don't know.
DC Young Fly is decent looking. I'm not saying he's the most hideous on the face of this earth. You know, I'm not saying that at all. No, it's really hard for me to say somebody beat up. Celebrities don't care if you call them beat up though. You know what I'm saying? But then
Ain't gonna
everybody
lie,
say
they got money. They ain't. It's hard
they
when
don't
you
care
get
about
some
my
money.
broke ass, right? Everybody
Yeah.
talking about how fine Beyonce is, and to me, Beyonce is just average. She's just average. She just got money, so she can buy hair and get her makeup professionally done anytime she
Damn,
step
Beyonce,
out.
she's ugly. I want Kelly Rowland.
So
Yeah,
what
Kelly
about
Rowland's beautiful. Yeah,
yeah,
she is.
Kelly was beautiful. See, the women, we can chime in on the women, but you know, y'all can't. Y'all have to let us speak about the men, but we can chime in on the women.
Oh, y'all got that all day.
And can I say this? And I
I
know
got them all day.
y'all finna kick me clean off this panel right now. Can I say that Pastor Troy was fine to me though, without
I
getting
know
kicked
you.
off the panel?
I know you playing.
Nigga don't even know what Trap Pastor Troy look like, but I'm just saying the fact that you idolize somebody that was a nobody.
I didn't idolize him. I just said he was fine. I didn't
Well,
idolize
you
him.
was sexualizing somebody that ain't nobody.
I didn't know. No, I never said I want to mess with him. I just said I thought he was very attractive. Oh my God, Mrs.
I ain't
Jones
feeling
said,
Pastor Troy.
yikes. Kappa need glasses. Oh,
Yeah, if you
wow.
said that about Pastor Troy, yeah, you need glasses.
What do y'all mean? I didn't see where he was unattractive. He looked like a black Jesus or something. To me. Look him up, Slim.
Nah, I think the only one that looked like Black Jesus to me was Crazy Bone. I was crazy about him.
Is that little short, fat, thick neck one?
No, that's Wishbone.
Oh, okay. Let me look at Crazy Bone. Hold on. Is that the light skin? Oh, yeah. Crazy Bone was fine. Oh, yeah. Let me look at all the bones, because that little short, fat, thick one give me nightmares.
I said it a couple of times. I like Big Gip too from Goody Mob. I like Big Gip. I
I can see
thought
that.
he was fine. Yeah.
Okay, now they all look like they on drugs. Let me do Bone Thugs and Harmony in the 90s, because now they all look like they got stuff going on.
So what's going on?
Okay, yeah, that little short, thick neck one with the pervert mustache, I ain't like
So
him.
look,
But the other three was fine. The other three was fine. Andre 3000 is not fine. Please stop putting that man in this doggone chat. Let me look at him again.
No,
in there a couple times.
Let me look.
no, I ain't gonna be able to do
They
103,000.
did threw him in there a couple times by
No!
now.
What? He looked like he saved his earwax in a jar. No, I knew I was right when I said no.
But
No,
where
he's
you
a
be
no.
coming up with some of the stuff you say?
He just looked so gross. He looked like Prince was never fine to me. Michael Jackson was never fine to me. Ever. They were
No.
good singers. You could be a good singer without being fine. Andre 3000 look. He looked like he need to play in a movie where he don't make it. He ain't make it. He just didn't make it.
Big Boy had a nice smile. I like
I'm
Big Boy's
sorry.
smile.
Kappa,
Yeah.
I respect you, but I love some Andre. 3 stacks.
He
And I'm
just
talking
not
about old school
working.
Andre, when he used to come out with no shirt on. Bombs over Baghdad Andre.
Oh no. You can
Running
see
down the
his
street with the shirt on.
bones. You can
Baby,
see
he
Okay.
his
had no bones. That was muscle. He was slender.
Where?
I can
I'm
see
a
that.
slender chick. And plus, he was always clean.
What's
And
up,
he was
baby?
always different. And he had
What's
that
going on?
lyrical
How
content.
you doing,
Girl,
Slim?
I love an educated man who can talk. So, and plus, he
Okay.
that complexion
All
and all that
right,
good stuff.
ladies.
But that Pastor
Kendrick
Troy,
Lamar.
he's good looking.
Kendrick Lamar.
Kendrick is too short to me. He's too short to me.
What's the other one with
Plies.
the tattoos in his face that he kind of got like a nasty mouth, um, light
Tattoos in his face
skin.
with a nasty mouth.
Oh,
I
you
think he
talking
got.
about I know you talking about. I can't think of his name. Slim be playing them. What's your boy name, Slim? The music you play.
Kevin
Kevin
Um,
Gates.
Gates.
Kevin Gates. Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, he cleaned up his act though.
yeah.
He don't act like that no more. He went on like a pilgrimage. Now he look like a stud, a skinnier stud.
Miss Kappa. How you doing, Miss
Yeah.
Kappa?
Hi, Mr. Sylvester. How are you?
I'm doing good. Where you be coming up with this stuff?
I don't know. I looked at Kevin and I thought about them feathers he had in his head, and he's all round and soft and mushy looking and stuff. Like he's not ugly. He's not an ugly guy, but them face tattoos nah. He's not an ugly guy though. He's not. I don't know. He do. He just look like he. I don't know. He looked like he touched people wet spots. I don't know. He looked like he shouldn't be doing stuff.
Now I
Oh,
could see Plies if he wasn't so.
Loud.
He just too much
Loud.
to handle. He too
Mm-hmm.
much.
Yep. He's a turn off. His
Yeah.
mouth is a
he
turn
need
off.
too much
His
attention.
mouth.
Yep.
Yeah, his
Yep.
mouth is a turn off.
Yep.
Attention
Yep.
seeking.
That's what it is. That's what it is, y'all.
And then he's short.
That's what it is. He loud and he's sassy. I don't like
Mm-hmm.
loud
All
and
right, Kaylin.
sassy, zesty men.
What about Mayweather?
No, he's a trick. He's what Phil calls a trick.
I'm just naming people now, just to be
Rick
naming.
Ross, trick.
Now, Roy Jones Jr. used to be that for me. Back in the day, Roy Jones. I hated his haircut, but
And you know who everybody keeps saying is fine, but I don't see where at? Boosie. If he dark skinned with yellow eyes, like what the hell? Boosie looked like he got something going on with his liver all the time.
I
That
think
nigga's a
I think you
diabetic.
do. I
He
think you
might
do.
have sickle cell.
He a diabetic.
I don't mean it like
oh,
that, y'all. Nah, it looked like his lip was
Wait.
sputtering. I don't know. People keep saying he's fine. He's not fine to me. Where is he fine at?
I'm about to
Damn.
hop down, y'all. I just wanted to come over here and say I love me some Andre 3000. I'm gonna keep saying his name in the
Thank you,
comments.
her
Bye,
hands.
y'all.
I appreciate it.
I'm an
Have a
Outcast
blessed one,
fan,
y'all.
so
You too. I appreciate that.
That's
I'm
right,
sorry.
Dungeon Family. Hey.
So am I wrong for thinking Boosie does look very sick? I be feeling so sorry for him. Like not when he was
you
going through
said
cancer.
Kappa, goddamn.
Who said Bill Cosby got it going? Matthew Truck 39?
Somebody said that damn Bill Cosby.
Well, them put them pop. That's all that was. I can't.
Matthew
Oh,
Cross. Matthew trolling us.
What the?
You trolling us, Matthew. I ain't dealing with this foolishness.
Dude, that came way out of left field right now. I didn't see that.
Slim over there trying to find out who all we talking about. He over there Googling people. All right, so smash or pass on Boosie Badass to the comment section. Smash or pass.
If it was presented just because of the money, it's a smash for me.
You smash.
Oh, sorry.
Hard pass. I got a rule. You can't be close to my level of ugliness because then we might fuck around. I might get pregnant, and then not what us gonna do. You can't.
Pepper, stop it.
Hey, all right. How about a female?
Okay, go ahead.
Maya.
Maya with the big nose.
Maya fine.
With the big
Maya
nose.
fine.
Maya from I'm moving on.
Yeah.
With the hook nose. Let me see.
I ain't gonna lie, that nose might have been hooked or whatever, but the rest of her was together. She was cute though. I like Maya right now though. I like Maya grown Maya. You know what I'm saying? Like,
she got that nose
and shit.
And she don't feel that.
Yeah, she gorgeous.
Yeah, yeah.
What about Lil' Kim?
I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't never really been no fan of Lil' Kim.
I thought Foxy Brown was
I like
pretty.
the way she talk. Yeah, I like Foxy more than I like Lil' Kim.
Yeah, I thought Foxy Brown was,
I liked Foxy when she was young. I ain't seen her since she got older, feel me? I ain't no telling, know what I'm saying? But don't hold me to that. Nivea, before Wayne made her start smoking crack, know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, Nivea.
She started smoking crack? Oh, man.
You ain't see that interview a couple years ago where Nivea was talking?
Oh, Lord.
Man, Nivea was on that motherfucker in that interview talking about some.
She was oh, dog.
Look, Kim look like a monster.
I'm just saying that they didn't do right by me, y'all.
What happened? She had no teeth. Nivea, let me see.
Nah, hell nah. She was tweaking the whole interview.
Oh,
she's cute.
Damn.
Nivea was pretty. Nivea
she
was
got
bad.
big.
Nivea was
Yeah,
bad.
she cute though, but she got big.
Yeah. Who else?
What's the other one? Ashanti, y'all?
I like
Ashanti's
Ashanti now
fine.
more than I liked Ashanti then.
Yeah, Ashanti fine.
Yeah, she's
I
pretty
like
now.
thick women, know what I'm saying? I like thick women. So when like some of these women, if they ain't thick, know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie to you, baby. You gotta be do something. You hear me?
What about Trina? What about Trina?
Yeah, hell yeah. Trina being there now. I ain't gonna lie, I like Trina a little bit more then than now though.
Yeah, I'm kind of with you on that.
Oh, Ashanti and Nelly had a baby, I guess. Okay, I ain't know that.
I know when she came down here, yeah, she was pregnant. What was it, 2 months ago? So
Trina was really more so for the motherfucking thank you with the cash up. Trina was more so for the way she talked too though. You know what I'm saying? She was cute and she talked that shit. She was freaky as hell, goddamn.
Yeah.
I think if Trina said good things, I probably wouldn't look at Trina as hard though.
So Ashanti waited 20 years to get
when we hit
Nelly?
70K, I'm gonna turn the comments back on. Yeah, I just need the free shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gotta be forced to subscribe, but we gotta keep the free shit going. Feel me? I understand everybody ain't got it, know what I'm saying? But
Ashanti waited 20 years to get with Nelly to have a baby?
Well, they've been on and off.
They've been on and off for a long time.
For a long ass time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then she went on and
what about Eve?
Okay. Eve was pretty.
I like
Eve was cute.
I like Eve,
I like
barbershop Eve. I ain't gonna lie, I like Eve, all Eves, know what I'm saying? Especially short hair Eve. Oh yeah.
When last time y'all seen her though?
I don't know about with married to the white dude Eve. She's still pretty than a motherfucker though.
Yeah.
Yeah, she still pretty than a motherfucker, bitch.
She married a billionaire, and I think they divorced now, but she married a billionaire.
You seen that tape of Eve?
Yeah, no, they still married. Maximilian.
You want the tape?
Yeah, the tape.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. What tape?
It's probably gone. It's probably long gone now, but yeah, there was a tape though.
Man,
there was a tape.
No, it ain't gone.
It ain't gone.
Sylvester out of line.
Hey, just like Vivica Fox. There, I ain't gonna lie, Vivica Fox here one. But I like younger Vivica Fox. I don't like
Oh, she married a
Vivica
millionaire.
Fox. Yeah, Vivica Fox had the tape in the club. She was going crazy in the middle of a club.
What
But
about Megan
Vivica,
Good, bro?
I don't know.
Megan Good. I like Megan
Yeah.
Good when she was younger, more than
Little
now.
attitude.
Like, see, I'm not even gonna
Yeah,
say
look like she
younger.
don't.
It's like now she draw her eyebrows on too thick.
Right. I don't know. Back in the day, I had a thing for the
She
brat.
What
she
about
fine the
Missy Elliott?
motherfucker. Oh, the brat still not still, but the brat was bad in the motherfucker.
Missy Elliott.
Yeah, the
Yeah, the
brat,
brat was.
the brat.
Missy Elliott. I like Missy with Missy that lost weight here, yeah.
I used to
But
like
not
Big
Big
Miss. I ain't
Missy.
gonna lie to you.
Before I'm gonna say this, when she was on her weight loss journey, she was in this thick stage. You know what I'm saying? Missy pretty than a motherfucker. I always been pretty though.
Straight up.
But like when she had got to this little one point where she was thick, when she started making them freaky songs for real. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Missy was holding. Tweet. Remember Tweet?
What about
Yeah, I remember Tweet.
Yes, sir.
what about Lisa Ray? Lisa Ray.
Had a little bump back. Yeah.
Old Lisa Ray.
Lisa Ray,
I'm not big on
Oh,
new
Lisa Ray.
Lisa
I
Ray.
like younger Lisa Ray.
Yeah, I'm
She
not
ain't
big
aged
on.
well.
Yeah,
Stay fabulous.
Yeah, I don't think she aged well.
Hell
She
nah.
still looks
I'm
good.
gonna tell you
though.
somebody that aged well and still fucking over shit.
Lynn Whitfield.
Angela Bassett.
Oh, I knew you was finna say that. I knew you was
Angela
finna say that.
aging beautifully,
timeless.
goddamn me. She 50
Yeah,
and
she
still look
timeless.
like
She is
she'll fuck your
timeless.
life up.
Ooh, Angela
Yeah.
Bassett. Man, that
Yeah.
woman got muscles for days.
Yeah,
days.
that
Super fit.
she found her youth.
I definitely want to know this one.
Between love and hate. Because she done aged, you know what I'm saying, beautifully too.
Who
I
is
forgot
that?
her name, though.
Lynn
Thin line
Whitfield.
between love and
Lynn
hate.
Whitfield.
Yeah.
Lynn
I ain't
Whitfield.
seen
I
Lynn.
ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
I
ain't seen
don't
Lynn.
like her cause she just mean, bro.
Lynn Whitfield?
Yeah, she mean. Every movie, every role she takes, she playing some mean person.
Cause she got that face. She got that face, but she's real. When they talk
She
to her,
just
she's
always the
really
devil.
sweet.
I think it's
What about?
Go
And
ahead.
she's
Sean.
71 and she still look good. Damn, she married to a white man too.
Damn.
Wow. Or she
What
was
about
just
married.
mean,
Tyra
innit?
Banks?
Tyra. I like Tyra when she got thick.
Yeah, when she got thick.
Her attitude. And she had a big old forehead. When she was in that movie, Higher Learning, boy, I ain't know that
Leave
girl
that forehead
forehead was that
alone.
big.
But take
Boy,
it
that
Leave that
forehead
forehead
was big.
alone, man.
I
I don't know.
heard
Some
something
men
about
have
a
a thing for
forehead.
forehead. Yeah,
That
leave that
forehead
forehead
was
alone.
swole.
I knew you
That
was
forehead
finna
was
say that.
swole.
Leave that forehead alone.
That forehead was huge. I'm
Something about
sorry.
some
Long as your
forehead.
forehead ain't big because you lost your edges, know what I'm saying, or your hairline receding.
All right, that's
Yeah, leave
You
that
made me
forehead
pee on
alone.
myself. You been make me pee on myself.
How y'all
You
feel about
said it
Naomi
can't be
Campbell?
big because you lost your edges, but y'all want to lose y'all hair on top and then come in and have a woman with all their edges.
all right.
Thank you for
Kappa.
sending K.
Now, Kappa, me and my hair got a divorce in 2004,
No.
and I didn't. I tried to get my hair to stay, and it didn't want to stay.
Not your hair walked out on you.
It rolled out.
Hey,
So do you
look,
be
I
looking
swear,
for all edges then?
Was that?
Are you looking for all edges then? Do you look for a woman and she got to have all her edges, or are you okay with some spotty dotty?
My queen. Hey, look, let me tell you something. I'm past all that. Now, if you'd asked me that same question 10 years ago, I would have answered it the way you wanted me to answer, but I don't look at stuff like that.
He said the way you wanted me to answer it.
look, he know. Hey, look, this the real shit with men though. We be knowing when we gotta go on here, like, yo, some of these preferences gotta go out the window. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Okay, so what have you
hey, some of these preferences gotta go out. It be the niggas on the internet that just like what I was talking about the South guy era shit. And I like, bro, you gotta have a certain aesthetic. So some of you niggas that's like, man, you ain't gonna be in the South guy era. Know what I'm saying? Y'all acting like women. Bro, you understand that because you know you ain't no women checking for you, feel me? That the only reason you saying that shit. And you gotta know when you are now out of your league, feel me? But everybody don't be accepting when they out of their league. Like you know, like, and then as men get older, if you mature, certain shit becomes super sexy to you. Know what I'm saying? Like I like a tiger stripe woman. Know what I'm saying? Like tiger stripes, them motherfuckers sexy. Feel me? I'm 34.
What's
I'm
that?
not.
Yeah,
I'm
what
not
is
getting with
that?
no woman that don't got tiger stripes nowadays. Either she was small and got big, or big and got small. But one
Oh,
way
you
or
talking
other,
about
know what I'm
stretch
saying?
Oh,
marks?
Yeah,
okay,
hell
I'm
yeah.
stretching.
I
Tiger
got it. Like
stripes.
I
mine,
Yeah,
gotta
hell yeah.
have them.
Tiger stripe.
Okay, so
I
I
didn't
got
know
a
what that
question for
was.
each man. I got a question for each man, starting with Slim. What have you dropped as your hairline has receded? What have you?
What the fuck?
My hairline ain't receding. The fuck?
I know it ain't. I know it ain't. I'm just saying.
I'm still good. You hear me? I'm still in this thing.
You only 34. You only 34. They ain't
Hell,
started yet.
reason why my shit nappy right now, the barber tried to push me back. Know what I'm saying? I'm like, no. We gonna keep the clippers off of this motherfucker for a couple weeks, know what I'm saying? And go on ahead and go back when this shit feel back in. Cause you ain't gonna have me going back though.
Slim, the
Oh,
look on your face was hilarious.
hey, what's that? How that baby said? A bullshit.
Bullshit. Bullshit. But I'm gonna say like, all right, so like this used to be one of my preferences when I didn't have kids though. I didn't want to date a woman with kids, you know what I'm saying, when I didn't have kids, feel me? Like, but you know, I'm a father now, you know what I'm saying? So like a woman with children, I ain't really worried about that. Like how the fuck I'm gonna be like, you need to have none and I got one, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that type of shit changed, feel me? I move within reason, you know what I'm saying? Like because I've been a hoe all my life. Hey, my money. Hey, because I've been a hoe all my life, I don't care about nobody count, feel me? I ain't gonna lie to you. I actually prefer a retired hoe, feel me? Like if you were hoeing at one point in time and then you say, you know what, I'm gonna sit down and get my life together, feel me? I kind of like that shit, know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, go on ahead, come here, baby. I don't care if you was a prostitute and you hit every man that you ever knew. Hey, I ain't got no room to talk about none of that shit. You hear me? What else? Oh, I don't really do. I don't be on some. I never really been specific on how a woman body look. Hey, Bella, like if the only thing I really always like women that had the little mushy part when it comes to the stomach. I don't like flat stomachs.
Yeah,
I got a big
I need a
ass
grown
head.
woman. I need a
Yeah,
grown woman.
I got a big ass head. Know what I'm saying? Like I need that little mushy part there. So when I want to lay my head there, it's not just laying on. No, it's not hard. Feel me? I don't want to feel your motherfucking ribs. Put some cushion around that shit. Feel
Oh
me?
wow, I'm so glad you explained that because I don't know where my mind was going when yeah.
Lord,
Okay, Captain. Who up
Right
next,
there.
Captain?
Okay. Either one. You are
Fupas are
king.
in
Either
nowadays.
one want to
That's
go.
another one. Fupas are in.
You
I'm
said
34.
what I dropped when my hairline started going back?
As your hairline started to recede, what preferences did you let go on women? Like,
Oh Lord, help us.
because it wasn't all at once, right? Like you woke up and it was thinner and thinner every day, right?
No, it was one trip to the barber shop.
I can't.
One trip to the
Hey, it
barber
really do
shop,
be
So
like that.
you didn't go
and
through the phases.
in my
He pushed you
mind,
back, huh?
it was happening, but I didn't know it until he went to edge me up and turn. You know how they spin you around in the chair, like da and then he pulled the thing off. So I was like, "You can put that thing back off and cut the rest of the hair off." What's wrong with you? He had he had my edge up all the way back here.
I'm dying. I am straight
I said,
screaming.
"Boy, if you
Hey, bro,
don't."
at least you didn't live in delusion, know what I'm saying? Cause you got something I done seen niggas go hard. I'm talking about, man, I done seen niggas like be like, they edging that shit up. Bro, they edging up skin, bro. Ain't nothing there no more. Feel me? You
Nothing.
tripping.
No, I told him, I say, man, get the hot towel and that razor blade. And I ended up spending like $100 that day. That was back when stuff was real cheap. Nowadays, $100 ain't nothing. But I spent $100 in 2004 in the barber shop because I was like, shave everything, take it off, and don't you
Wow.
ever give me your edge up again. What's wrong with you? Matter of fact, I ain't go back to the barber shop behind that.
He
Oh,
edged
that's
you up,
funny.
but you got a round head, so you can pull it off. It looked like you could pull it off. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Even
no,
with the
ma'am.
round.
No, ma'am. It looked like I was trying to show one of them old school drive-through movies right here.
The barber didn't see that you was mid-head.
No, he tried it.
I mean, shit, you wanted a haircut, so he tried to work with what you had.
Oh,
know what I'm saying?
the fade was off the hook. But
yeah, the blend was on point, but the lineup, it just wasn't doing what it supposed to
But
do.
when I got to tilt my head down like this here to see my edge up, you got a problem. That's a problem.
So what traits have you dropped that's not like your mandatories that you've loosened up?
I personally dropped some weight so my thing will look bigger.
I'm done. God damn it, I couldn't mute fast enough.
My ex-husband went bald after the barber sprayed that black spray on him. It was over.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm screaming.
It's real out here.
So you improved your health and improved your life. What traits have you dropped for women that used to be mandatories that now you're no longer saying that's a mandatory, or a deal breaker that you said, well, maybe not so much?
I'm gonna be with Slim on this one right here because I was always saying that I didn't want a woman with kids, and that was a deal breaker. When I was moving in the military, I couldn't just wasn't something I could do. But that was my pleasure. But with that being the deal, I mean, when the hair went away, hey, line them up. I'm taking the EBT. All y'all, come on.
Oh, really?
No, my goodness.
So wait a minute. So
I mean, you really
y'all men's self-esteem is really tied to y'all. Not I'm saying your self-esteem messed up or anything, but you're saying you went from I gotta have no kids, nice tight body, blah 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 blah, to I'm taking what you offering. And is that tied to the hair? Or was that just tied?
I mean, you gotta like. All right, so this one thing that I want to say, and I know women probably gonna get mad at me for saying this shit, but men exist heavily in reality, whereas women sometimes still exist in delusion. We understand that certain shit changed with us.
Agree.
We start going downwards, whereas women, they be like, shit. Know what I'm saying? Like, baby done got, baby, you was a size 6, 7, know what I'm saying? You a size 15, and she still talking about I'm the baddest in the fucking room. And I'm gonna get me a 6-figure, 6 foot tall basketball player. And I'm like, baby, like, just being honest, the aesthetic don't match to what they typically go for.
I agree.
But you can't tell her that.
I agree. No, I agree.
I'm not saying that you can't have dreams and aspirations.
Right.
But the reality of you getting said man is very slim to none. Where us, once the stomach start getting big, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. They be like, hey, I ain't just all that handsome, feel me? So let me make sure I stay lined up. Let me make sure my hair stay good, feel me? Or I look better with glasses. Let me wear glasses. I look better with a hat. Let me wear hats, feel me? Like, I don't look good at all. Let me give you a whole bunch of money.
Nah, I agree.
Let me get a whole bunch of money, goddamn. It just we start looking at shit like, hey, look, you can't be too picky because you not in the. These are your pickings, feel me? I understand that there's this much shit here, but this is the section that you will probably free to roam in. Know what I'm saying? Focus on this section. Know what I'm saying? I know it's some shit up here. But where you at right now, you gotta roam right here, and that's the healthy man, feel me? Cause some of these niggas that's on the app crying about women, they don't even belong in this mid section. They belong down here on the lowest level. Know what I'm saying? They crying about shit that's up here on the higher level. Know what I'm saying? That's just the reality. Like, so you know who you talking to when you talking to him, feel me? Like a man that understand his life, he gon' I can't fuck with that shit up there, know what I'm saying? Let me go ahead and stick right here, feel me, and love on her like she's one of them up there, feel me? And that's just what it be.
Hey, Slim, check this out. When stuff started going south for me, I looked into, I got a 401k. I started saving money. I'm serious. I started looking at stuff I never looked at before. Making sure the finances was going to be there. Because I seen when this started happening right here, Everything else went with it.
Mm.
So but see, I seen this first. Everything else came afterwards. So I was just like, oh,
You
wait a
saying your
minute.
hairline and got you out the streets?
Snatched me right up out there.
I ain't gonna lie, I know some bald head players though. I know some bald head players, but you know, like shit, he just accepted the reality.
And I
I
started.
think it was more to that. I think it was more to just the hair loss.
T money.
Okay, I ain't gonna go there. Never mind.
Yeah, T money.
Not the hairline. It snatched you out the streets, though. What?
Man, a lot of shit
Matthew
snatch you up
said,
out
I
them
got
streets.
3 cars.
Man, look,
Matthew
you gotta put some more shit to the portfolio. Feel me? You gotta get some more shit to the put some more shit in the portfolio, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? You can still be suave and debonair, know what I'm saying? And then boom, cause look, this all right, so women, y'all say that they be like, man, women ain't materialistic. First thing a woman, every woman that I ever shot my shot at in person, right? First thing she do is look down at my feet. So my shoes gotta be on point. Secondly, she gonna look at your car. It don't always gotta be the nicest car, but that motherfucker better be clean. You know what I'm saying? These are things that we notice that women pay attention to. You better smell good, know what I'm saying, when you shooting your shot. So like you start to realize like, okay, I'm losing in certain departments. We need to turn up in others, know what I'm saying? Like I'm pretty sure, look, niggas start wearing shit like Creed and shit, know what I'm saying? When they
What?
hey,
No.
hey, you start
like
wearing
$700?
Creed. No, nah, I was finna say, cause you got some nigga when they know that they can't get it, know what I'm saying? They start putting that Creed on, feel me? That Creed, it don't smell good to me. But you know, like when you walk, when women walk, when you walk past a woman and you got that Creed on, and she know cause she's used to the finer things, she like, oh yeah, this nigga got some money.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying?
not all women. Not all women.
Not all of us.
I don't look down at a man's feet because them shoes is disposable. He might be in work boots or work shoes or loafers or
But
something
see, look
like
though,
that.
work boots is a different scenario. I'm talking about you just regular, random on a everyday, just shooting your shot. Now, if you in work boots, most of the time when a man in work boots, he gonna shoot his shot still. But if you look down and you see work boots and them bitches got some mud on it, that also sends another signal. This a hard working nigga.
It's a hard working man.
Know what I'm saying? He got a job, so we ain't got to worry about that. Know what I'm saying?
I don't never judge people. I don't never judge people by what they like look like out in public unless they try to holler.
What's up, brother?
Only because I don't want to get snatched down an alley or something like that. So I do eyeball, but I'm not gonna say that like for me as a woman, I realized I had crossed the threshold. Not that my hairline is receding, because it's not, but I'm at the hairline and receding age, right? When I went from getting fine dudes trying to holler at me to motherfuckers that look like they just got released on work release off the bus, the $50, the Greyhound, or maybe they didn't have all the teeth where they were supposed to be in their mouth, or they was at the liquor store with a 40 ounce. And I'm like, when did these old, nasty, gross men try to start hollering at me? And it's like, it didn't happen overnight. It happened like progressively. They got older and nastier. So they let me know I'm past my prime.
Now that's different.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. Did this start? When did this start happening?
Probably about 3-4 years ago. Like,
oh nah, that's just 2020. That's just 2020s. Know what I'm saying? That ain't got nothing to do with you. That's just the 2020s. That ain't got nothing to do with you. Niggas don't even be knowing who to shoot at no more. Hey, for real, that's just the 2020s. Have nothing to do with you. Feel me? I promise you, cause like back when like what them 2010s and 2010, the early 2000s, niggas knew like, hey, look, this how I was raised. You don't shoot. You got the 3 look rule. Feel me? Boom, we walk in the room, know what I'm saying? We see her. Boom, she lock eyes with you. Okay, you turn your head, know what I'm saying? So you don't look like a creep and just be staring at her or whatever, right? Switch positions in the room. Boom, if you look up again and she got eyes on you, okay, now this one you probably could move, but if you a nigga that just want to make sure, you gonna do it again, know what I'm saying? You gonna move and then just go somewhere else and try and look up and see if she's still looking at you. If she's still looking at you that third time, you shoot your shot. Nowadays, these niggas, the woman don't even be looking at them. She be walking past them on the phone. Excuse me. Hey, do you got some coochie I could borrow?
Basically. Basically.
Hey, it's different now. In 2024, I'm talking about the woman ain't even got to be looking like she want to talk. I'm talking about, bro, that lady walking fast, bro. Leave her
But
alone.
I'm
She
saying the
busy.
caliber of guys changed, like from the hot ones to like you out on a day pass. You know what I'm saying? Like just all in general. Maybe it's where I'm
Oh,
going.
so you saying none of the other men was hollering at you that you used to
I
hollering
mean,
at you?
okay, occasionally I get like, I'm conducting business. I might, get somebody say, whatever. And I'll be like, oh, well, no, I'm married or whatever, whatnot. But lately here, the aggressive ones look like I should probably be calling the police on them because they don't know they're not registered in that county. Like, nah, bro, they, missing teeth and
Registered.
I'm
It's
gonna admit
wild
it
out here.
because, like, it's a certain level where I'd be like, you really thought you had a chance, though? Like, did you come over here? Like, I had one job
Like,
out the car, and then his friend was standing by the car and was like, well, she don't want to holler at you, tell her I'm available. No, you not available. Neither one y'all in a Hyundai accent, bro. And you have no headlights. They're
I don't
gone.
know.
Somebody stole your headlights, bro. No. Y'all smokers. It's like crackheads. I don't know. They crackheads.
Yeah, it's
Or is it just
different
me?
nowadays. I'm telling you. I be looking at the way that these niggas be talking to these women. Know what I'm saying? The ones that they be talking about. I be like, bro, why you even thinking about her? Like seriously. No, so I'm not. That ain't even no hating shit. Like it just be all right. So even me as a man, right? And I don't have really many problems with women. Know what I'm saying? But it be some women I be like, hey, look, she in a whole different tax bracket. Know what I'm saying? You can just tell. Feel me? Go ahead, get up out the way. And I'm not talking about she a gold digger. It just you could tell by looking at her like, hey, if you ain't there, bro, just leave her alone. You ain't gonna do nothing but waste her time. You really
Right.
know this shit. You
Right.
know this shit. But these niggas nowadays will be like, shit, I'm finna come up. Like what?
Minivan with kid car seats all in the back and stuff. I'm like, yo, you just dropped your baby mama and the kids off at daycare and your baby mama off at work, and you trying to, hey, what the fuck? What's going on with you, bro?
Yeah, I
Every
ain't
once
shooting
in a
at nobody
while,
in baby
every
car.
once in a while, you can find one that just found out her husband got a whole nother life. We ain't gonna get into that. And you find her at her
what
lowest
the fuck?
moment. Every once in a while.
What the
This
fuck?
I'm
nigga
not sure.
he talking about revenge coochie at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Every once in a while, you can find that one right there, and you can ease into that tax bracket. But other than that, nah, I stay out of there. My pockets say no. My
I'm
mind,
hollering. I'm hollering. You talking about some well-to-do lady that then found out her husband been out here playing, and then you can go slip and slide.
She
and
just
and
trying to
Nah, I
give
ain't
it
gonna
away
lie
I
to
because
you.
she
Nah,
just
mad.
it don't even sometimes be like he playing. Sometimes nah, this a harsh reality. I done seen many of women especially when I was my brokest. I done seen many of women come fuck with me, and they niggas selling me the dope.
Oh Lord.
Know what I'm saying? Like that, so, and then some of them be real up. Know what I'm saying? You be like, damn, what the fuck? But I ain't care though. Know what I'm saying? I was just this one I was a hoe. Feel me? Like it be wild shit going on both
Hey,
sides. Feel me? Wild
a
shit
lot
that
of
don't
men,
make sense.
that's in that game, that's up there like that. They don't be knowing, but it be they women that end up getting their doors kicked in and doing all that
Nah,
wild stuff
facts.
and stick
yeah,
up
Yeah,
that's
they
boys.
that's
And
do
real
know
stuff.
that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
not like they
that's
don't know
They know
that. They
that
do.
that ain't no secret.
that's a hood
Yeah, they
that's a
know.
hood reality.
Yeah,
man, that's crazy. That's wild.
absolutely. They know.
That's why you supposed to keep a lot of shit separate.
Away from
Yeah,
her. Yep.
that's a
Yeah.
hood reality.
Hey,
What's
So
can
what?
y'all tap? I'm fighting this. I'm fighting like a motherfucker today for these taps. I
yeah,
know
my
we
taps
having an
don't help.
interactive conversation. Now I know we
Yeah.
having an interactive conversation, but can y'all please just
Oh,
tap
I
the
do.
screen periodically?
So King, when did
Periodically.
you
If you
and
give
them?
me a good power tap every now and then, I ain't gonna be tripping. Know what I'm saying? If you want to, you can support the cash out goal and that. I don't want to keep turning the likes the comments to sub only because I don't want nobody to feel like I'm trying to strong on nobody today. But you know what I'm saying? Like yeah, I just need a little free shit, little free shit.
Shell say personal trainers and lawn men are winning. That's the
Hey,
truth.
that is real stuff though. She just said
Oh
something
nah,
though,
personal trainers be getting it in.
and they've been winning.
Yes.
They've been winning for a
Ooh,
minute.
Yeah,
and
they gonna
apparently
always win.
Oh,
personal
they've been
trainers,
winning since the
Now
beginning
Oh,
of
pastors been
time.
winning
pastors
since the
been
beginning of
winning
time.
since the beginning.
firemen,
I
and
mean,
police
since
officers
shit,
are
I was
all
2
who?
years old. Pastors been winning. What
They
you mean?
out here getting it. I'm like, you got the first lady, your wife in the front row. You got your baby mama and your mistress in the second row. And then you messing with a whole bunch of people, wives. Man, come on, bro. You finna get caught up. They
De-
know where you work.
They
depending
don't
on
care.
how big the church is, they on the same row.
Sure is. And they all got their legs crossed at the same time. I'm
Yep.
just saying.
Yep.
What's the attraction to a pastor? Because to me, they just a used car salesman. To me, that's pastors is like slick. To
I ain't
me.
gonna lie to you. It just depends. You know what I'm saying? Just how the
Most of
Yeah.
them
opinion
got
feel.
that lip, that what you call it, that talk. They can talk real good, man. I mean,
It's not even just the pastors, it's the musicians, it's all of it. If
you
you've been
had
in that scene,
you
you
had to go
have
there,
to,
then you see money.
huh?
You had to go there.
I'm just telling the truth. You know I come from the
Oh yeah,
era, so I'm
Vince,
just
you a
saying.
musician at the
And
church, ain't
you know what I do.
it?
And you know what I
I'm
do.
just saying, and I know my brother do. He a percussionist too, and he's a hoe. But I'm just saying, um, I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Uh,
Misunderstood. How you doing?
So I didn't know that about men, and I seen a TikTok trend where the wives was telling their husbands, "Hold on, you got a spot forming in the back of your head." So I did that to my husband, and he completely freaked out. Went got a mirror, was looking in his head at different angles, trying to see if he was losing his hair. I did not know that was a really sticky situation for y'all.
Hell yeah.
Cause we get
Once the hair go,
baby
I ain't gonna
marks.
lie to you. I know I look like an alien with a bald head. I ain't going bald.
oh no,
I
not
look
an
like an alien with a
alien.
bald head. Yeah, I didn't had to wear it too many times. Know what I'm saying? I look like an alien with a bald head. I
Oh,
ain't
I
going
do remember
bald.
that picture you showed us. You did kind of
Yes, you
look
did.
like.
Well, I
Uh
wouldn't
huh.
say an alien. It's just it will have to we will have to get used to it. We have to get accustomed to it. But I hopped up in here just to comment on the pastor situation.
It's about to go down.
No, it's not gonna go down. I'm just gonna give the reason. Because if any woman is really into the Lord and
Oh, not it.
if she wants to develop her relationship with the Lord, having a man know His word and pour into you is very powerful. It draws you closer. So it's not necessarily the man per se; it's what he is delivering.
Oh, he delivering all right.
I ain't gonna lie
He
to you. How the
sure
hell you
is.
get wet? How the hell you getting wet when this man
You
talking to you
don't get
about
wet
God?
off the Lord, Slim. It's just like when men try to run it's those 48 laws of power on a woman, and they know how to sweet talk and say things. That's that. It's that whole vibe to get you into it. That's what I'm talking about. Because it happens.
I think what she trying to say is where it's touching you. It's touching you in that spirit in your
Oh look,
in.
hey DG, you got an echo, bro.
Yeah, it's bad.
You got an echo.
Muted him.
He
I don't know why
touching
he
you in
did.
your spirit, all right, but
Yeah,
would it be that
he is it's touching you. So it's touch. You can. You ain't feeling it. Never mind. Shut your mouth.
would it be that he's charismatic like I think Sylvester said
That's what I
it's
wanted to
that
say.
charisma
She got the
versus
good words.
Well, yeah, to a certain degree, especially the musicians, especially um
You keep coming back to us. Why?
ooh,
uh,
Maxwell baby, I will leave
maybe
my husband.
maybe it's my
Old
experience.
school Maxwell. Old school Maxwell. I would have left my husband where he stood for old school Maxwell. Not even
Kappa, I've
lying.
been agreeing with you in these comments the whole time while I've been at work, child. You have been right on with all these people. All of them, even the women. Yes, Lord.
Yes,
Yes.
yes,
See, even she
Maxwell.
said yes, Lord.
Yes,
I'm
Lord.
just
What
saying.
we were saying yes, Lord too.
To
Misunderstood.
Maxwell and
I'm
some of the people
just
we
saying.
discussed as being attractive versus unattractive. But I just think that the pastors, I don't know, they just sneaky to me. Like I don't trust no pastor. I'm sorry, I don't.
Most of them jack leg.
But remember what I
I
just
think
said?
it's
Remember what I just said about catching a person at their lowest, as far as
Yeah,
in spiritually or emotionally or whatever. A
yeah,
lot
that
of
would
that
make
is
sense.
that. So
That
when
would
you
make
come
sense.
to the
Yes.
you come to the pastor and I'm somebody just said to look at us, look at God. See the word that person used right there?
Hoism.
Hoism.
Okay. Now remember what Slim said? They at the end of this right here. They at the bottom of the barrel, like, dang, I don't know what I'm gonna do. And then they go tell the pastor. Pastor like, well, child, come on in.
Ah!
Come on in. We got a place for you right here on the front row. And now you feel accepted again.
So the pastor is using the church to fulfill his needs in more than
Most
one way.
definitely. Yes.
Some of them
That's
are.
Man,
how all
y'all
these
don't be putting
pastors
that
get.
out there. Sylvester, stop that. You
Some
just
you are.
want us
I'm
to
not
get
gonna.
off of
Some
You
you
know what?
are.
musicians.
I'm not gonna say all of them, but that's a big part. That's a big part of that profession that's basically out for themselves.
Come on,
Mm.
Doc. Come on, Doc. Tell them, Doc. I mean,
You know,
it's a
they're out
reality.
for they're out for themselves. You know, I mean, you know, and I'm just being facetious here, of course, but you know, it don't take helicopters and all that. You know, Jesus walked the whole earth. All he had was a mule. You know, but now you got to have a helicopter. You got to have a jet. You got to have all of this. And don't get me
Yeah,
wrong,
how about them
you
policemen that be fine as I don't know what? I'm just saying.
know, it's a bit much.
But they got bad attitudes. A lot of the cops that I have encountered, they may be attractive, but they be snotty. Oh my goodness. They be like, I had one had pulled me over. This is years ago. And he was like, where you coming from, a club? And I was like, no, I'm coming from work. And he was like, you dress like you coming from a club. And I'm like, how am I dressed coming from a club and I got on a Jack in the Box shirt? How?
Wow.
And then he was like, you need to sign this and put your phone number on here, right? So why this sucker call me?
No, he.
Yes, he did. He called me like 3 days later and was like, I want you to know you don't have to pay that ticket. I took care of it. I was offended. Like, bro, you pulled me over. You pulled me
Quit
over, said
playing.
I look like
I
I
know
was
you
coming from
playing.
a club, talked about my looks, and then you had me put my number on there like you was gonna take me to jail if I didn't, and then you call me.
They
Yeah.
use their profession too. That's why I
And
said they
firemen do
use their
too.
profession. Firemen,
Hold
yeah,
on.
Never had a
firemen do
run-in with a
too.
fireman, but I did with that, and that turned me off for cops for like forever. Like, no, you used your power to try to get you could have just pulled me over and asked me for my phone number. And how did you even know I was a man? My window's tinted. How did you know I was a man or a girl? You didn't know. But then my friend said they run your plates and your stuff pop up, your driver's license,
Yeah,
your address, all that stuff
You
pop up.
do.
So
they
now
do.
you know all my stuff, right? This is back in the day when I didn't know all this. So now you know all my stuff, and then you call me. That's creepy. That's creepy. And you creepy. And I told him that. I said, you're creepy. You're creepy. And I'm gonna check and make sure that you didn't put that ticket through, because you might just put it through and then I have a warrant. Yeah. But anyway, dude was married. He ended up on the news because his wife shot at him. So
Oh Lord.
for cheating.
Damn. What part
Yeah,
of
he was on the
the
news.
what
Yeah, they
part of the
found him.
country you in?
I'm in the Midwest, STL, baby, St. Louis.
St. Louis. Oh Lord.
St.
Yeah.
Louis.
Yeah. Never crossed that bridge. I'll stay away from over there.
Yeah, cops
I
be
think
hoes, man. They be
I
hoism. That's hoism.
yeah, they something else. You got to catch them out of uniform though. You got to catch them out of uniform.
What they do out of uniform.
I'm just saying.
You dated
Yeah,
a
I
cop?
want to hear T Money.
I dated about 3 of them. Just
Well, damn.
Please tell.
a fireman too.
Mm.
Musician
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh, see that?
and a
Where my belt at?
pastor.
Hey,
It's
let's
Slim.
change
Slim about to
subject.
say something about them taps, y'all.
Slim,
Please
Slim,
tap the
Slim,
screen.
Nah, I
Please.
ain't finna say shit. The tap smooth. The tap smooth.
Slim. Now let's talk
Nah.
about the fact that you taller than them trees that you standing beside.
Hey, that's
I know
part of
you
the
at least
reason why I ain't had
6'5".
that many problems. Look, that's part of the reason why I ain't had that many problems. I swear, bro, like
You at least
that height
6'5".
shit, that height shit do something. Yeah, I'm 6'5".
Oh, see, baby.
That height shit do something.
Sexy as hell of a man, respectfully.
When I was younger, I swear it was like this part of the reason why I probably am good with women too though. you know, my whole life they told me I was ugly when I was under the age of 18. They were like, you ugly, you ugly, you ugly. I grew up and I grew into my head. Like I had a big old head. My ears was big, you know what I'm saying? I grew into all of this shit.
You grew into your head.
Yeah. You gotta grow into yourself sometimes, shit. Cause look, this I had like a auntie that was through marriage or whatever. And this one I knew it was real because she used to fire my ass up every time she get. But she saw me as I got grown, she was like, God damn, you was an ugly little boy, but you're a fine young man though. Hey, and then from that point on, but you know, like that shit helped me develop character. Know what I'm saying? I developed a good roast game, I developed a hell of a sense of humor. My personality was impeccable. And then I had that height on me, know what I'm saying? It was over with. But yeah, I'm tired for real.
And the fact that you
So
use the
women do
word
go for the
impeccable.
Yeah, I made sure
women go
my
for the tall
personality.
men.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie
Absolutely.
to you. This
Yes,
shit,
we
that shit
try,
gonna
but certain
always,
men
that shit gonna
always seem to
always trump.
gravitate towards me, unfortunately.
How tall are you? What's going on?
I'm 5'9". The last person I was talking to was 6 foot. That was the tallest I've been when everybody else was like, my ex-husband was 5'2", then was like
Oh,
5'2" to 5'7".
yeah.
Yeah,
About
I
6 feet
literally
for
like
me, cause yeah, 5'5", 5'11", or 6 feet.
Misunderstood.
When you
Yes,
start getting to 6'5", 7 feet, man, that's too doggone. Cause I'm
that's too
short, and that
tall.
make me look shorter and fatter.
Let's
Hell no.
let's let's be real, misunderstood.
Yes.
Half of that was pickle.
Respectfully,
What the? What the?
I'll say
5'2".
I'll be all right. Some of them were above average because the average man is 5. So yeah, I only had one that was at average. So
yeah.
Wait a minute. So
Being
you saying the shorter the
hey big
the
baby.
more the
yes,
more fun?
more fun and they have girth.
I ain't gonna
Come
say that.
on.
Now I done been with short
This
and
is going
tall,
very far
and
left.
so
Well, I'm gonna drop soon. I have to go back to work anyways. Let me get off.
I did not know that, but okay.
misunderstood.
Yes.
She done told on. She done told on the short men.
Okay.
Okay. Oh Lord.
I didn't know that. A cherry full said facts. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I never mind. I'm telling my
I did not
business.
know that. So short men.
Nasty ass up. Shut y'all nasty ass up. Just
I'm
nasty.
not saying that. I'm just asking. So short men is a lot of fun, is what she's saying.
Yeah, one of the dudes I dated, he was 5 foot, and he was right there with the 6 foot men. And the girth. Yeah, he had that too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I ain't know that. I ain't know that. I ain't know that. I am shocked. I just thought that they was little petite men, so everything's gonna
Mm-mm.
be petite.
All right,
Wow.
let's get back on some regular stuff. We done took a left turn and I don't know
I'm
what.
still,
Yeah, I don't even
I'm
like the
still,
direction that this is going.
I'm still laughing at the fact that you said you got a 401k plan when you left the barbershop.
Hey, look. When you come to a certain reality and you think to yourself, you know what, this is where I'm at. So to get
Go on, Chef. Hey, after what Kappa said, Chef, can you please stop flirting with me?
oh, whoa.
Nah, shit, like, Kappa done scored me. I don't know what to believe.
We got them llama people in here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Chef Drummer.
If
Who
Cap in here, you know his llamas in here.
Kappa llama? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I'm a
the
llama.
queen.
let me pay homage. I don't
Man,
Chef
want them.
said
I
Chef
don't.
gonna
not a
talk about
chance.
some not a chance.
I don't
I'm
want
not
them
saying nothing
problems.
back.
No, they chilling. They been in here. They been
Nah,
in here
llamas
chilling.
ain't no. How is it telling you? The llamas don't, but they don't really bother nobody, bro. They don't
Okay.
really not. They not even don't really. They don't bother you. It's just shit.
Hey,
If you wild out, your ass might get recorded.
hey, llamas.
Hey, llamas, can y'all show Sylvester some love? He had a hard trip to the barbershop.
But
I
the
love
thing,
that.
I don't. She told me that Chef Drummer Llama got a beard, and I'm that then said that they had a lot of testosterone.
Who the
And,
heck?
and Chef Drama Llama, I've been flirting with Chef Drama Llama all this time, and that shit just made me feel some type of way.
Oh,
Oh,
they got you on YouTube, Sylvester.
you
Chef
know,
got you on YouTube.
That
Oh
ain't
damn.
cool.
I just had to accept that. I accept it. Um,
Chef do not have a beard, and Chef don't have a lot of testosterone. I was messing with you, Slim. But we are all them they. We are all them they.
Yeah, I know, but
all
you
them
you
things.
scared me now.
Um,
You didn't scare me.
Because I don't want you flirting with my llama. I don't want my llama being upset. I don't like him being upset. Oh,
I
Slim,
didn't do
you will
nothing.
always be my number one. Oh, that's so sweet. Okay, somebody
This
want to
is
know
wild.
real though,
your birth
Kenji.
sign.
Now
Somebody
I'm a
want to know your birth.
Taurus. I'm a Taurus. You don't notice this bulls on air. Like that's my logo, but it's a bull. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm a bull.
Shatonia. Is Shatonia a llama too? Who else?
No.
Who?
I need to find out who these people are.
I got a big battle on my birth. Well, I got a big battle on the
They
19th.
gon' Sylvester. They
If
gonna
y'all want to
have
go
llama
to it,
on
you know what
their
I'm saying, you
name.
can register to be in my bio. What did Body Like a Crock Pot say? I'm a man. Yeah, that's what she said. She said you're a man.
Is llamas all
Yo,
females?
when he on his llama page.
I'm an
No.
honorary llama.
Yeah.
By birth assignment, we have males and females.
Okay.
But
Birth
we
assignment.
go
Wow.
by them they because they llamas, so we don't differentiate from a female llama to a male llama, a rich llama to a poor llama, a religious llama to a non-religious llama. We just all them they. We strip all that away and they just be llamas.
Oh, okay.
They real people. Like you probably done talk to a bunch of them and don't even know it.
Yeah,
And
they have
don't even
accounts.
know it.
I
Yeah.
hope I was nice. I hope I was nice to him.
Nah, you you don't do nothing. I'm saying like they got real accounts. They just move on their llama accounts. Know what I'm saying? Like I'm an honorary, feel me? It just cause everybody adopt me, feel me? And I just be accepted. I'll be honest. The reason what made me create the page and then that's the one account I've never changed the name on, and this one. But all my other backup pages, I be changing the name to go troll people. But I literally did that shit. Kappa, you remember you was getting into it with a certain person that called you a bitch, and I seen how bad the name llama was irking her, and I didn't like that motherfucker either. And then there you go. I'm talking about I went to Google, got me a picture. I was like urban llama. Know what I'm saying? Found me a picture, screenshot that bitch, put it in my profile picture, changed the name on that motherfucker to Llama God. And it's been that way ever since, and I just never changed it. I won't change it. I'ma always have my llama page. But I
You
don't
know,
screen record nobody. I really just go troll people with that page.
Blaze said you was Chef.
Yeah, I remember that. I told him, and I was like, bro, that shit would be weird. Chef Drumlin be in my life every day flirting with me, goddamn. That's like you gotta have a real delusion to really like go and flirt with yourself every chance you get. That's crazy.
hey, chocolate spider woman.
Oh, it's another one.
Oh, it's a lot of them, bro. It's a pack.
It's
know
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying? You'll never be able to figure out how many it is. It's a pack.
Yeah, they pop in and out. They come over, check on me, make sure I ain't tussling or doing anything. They keep me in order. They keep me in line. I ain't gonna lie. I appreciate the llamas.
Hold on.
Slim, you see that woman trying to put you with a Leo?
Nah, hell nah. I ain't gonna lie to you. I want no smoke with no Leo.
Yeah, Leos don't play.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, Crystal. I will pass on the Leo. Feel me? If they said get out, they said do life or do life in jail or life with a Leo, I'll take jail.
What? Wow.
Yeah, he's so
Gen X is a
serious.
Aries.
They showing
you could date an Aries.
It don't, the sign don't really matter when it comes to like in general, right?
Right.
But when you are certain sign, like I'm a Taurus and I'm a very, very dominant and stubborn sign, and Leo's a very, very dominant and stubborn. Know what I'm saying? This shit ain't gonna work. It's a power struggle the whole entire relationship.
Wow.
A power struggle the whole entire relationship. Well, happy birthday, Shatanya. Happy
Happy
belated birthday.
birthday.
What?
Happy birthday. Yep. She asked, how do we know real llamas from fake llamas? They follow me. I'm mutuals with them, and then we memorize each other and everybody. So when the llama come, I announce it on my page. This is a new llama.
Hey, Mama Shack.
And then they be
I be
around
trying
me.
to see. I be trying to figure out if you gonna ever send me that list to know just which llamas is which llamas. Cause I be having them in my life, and I be like, bro, you ain't no motherfucking llama. You ain't moving like no llama. I don't know how.
Not
I
because
could
you
just
have
sense it. I be blocking their ass.
sometimes Slim, but all the people that support us, they'll call it out, and the llamas themselves will
Oh.
call it out. Like llama bean and rice. That's a real llama, but you're not gonna see them that often. You don't see them that often, but that's a real llama.
Now you could just tell how they operate in the room. You know, like people that create them accounts and like the llamas. This one thing about the llamas, they not gonna go off on you.
No, they gonna sit and
They
chill.
don't fuck with nobody. They gonna
Yeah,
sit and
they
chill.
awful quiet. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what I
like
noticed.
if you see them like going real heavy in the comments, that ain't no llama. Like they might be if you roasting certain people, hell yeah, they might go ahead go in. Feel me? But you gonna know. I just know I've been I just look what other llama be in here. Going on, Chef.
Chef don't got no damn beard, boy. I was messing with you. I want you flirting with my llama. I don't want you. You ain't finna have my llama upset.
All you have to do is spoil her, and I say that in my videos. Nah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm good on the Leos. Feel me? Yeah.
She is insistent. That's the reason why I called it out, because I thought it was funny.
Leos, y'all got that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
Did you
got
have a
that
bad experience with
discharge.
a Leo?
What?
That's the one that made me lose my motherfucking mind. Still doing hoe ass shit to me to this day. Hell
Your baby
yeah.
mama? Oh, she a Leo. Oh, okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. I ain't gonna lie to you.
And
I don't want no more parts of that.
And me.
You a Leo?
And like I ain't gonna look. All right, so here's another one of those stories where I was hell. At one time, I was dealing with a August 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. The 23rd is actually a Virgo, but it's the Leo. It's a cusp. I had 3 different women on all them days, 2 Leos and 1 Leo cusp. You know what I'm saying? Leo Virgo cusp. And at one time, like I didn't have my fair share of Leos, and now I done had some Leos and Libras are 2 signs that you could just, you know what I'm saying? Look, hey, I love you.
It's Cancer for
I ain't
me.
fucking you though.
Nope, a Cancer man. Oh my gosh, the whiniest, cryingest, saddest man is a Cancer, emotional. Oh my goodness, let's get in touch with our feelings so I can blame you for all of them. That's a Cancer. Oh my, I would never in my life date a Cancer. Sorry.
Well, what y'all feel about a Scorpio man then?
They cool. Scorpio men are cool. I believe so. I mean, I don't know. Nope.
Let me just be quiet. Let me just be quiet.
Wait a minute. What's bad about a Scorpio? What's bad about
all my exes except for one is a Scorpio. I have 4 exes in 3 are Scorpios.
Scorpio Nation.
But I have to admit, it's the
Come on,
Virgo
I'm sorry,
that I
what
can't
a
stand
Libra
the
woman
most.
do. I just know this about Libra women, Libra and Leo women. If the devil can't get to you, he gonna send a Libra or a Leo.
Them scales. Oh, they say Scorpio men are cheaters. Scorpio men are
Libra
cheaters.
women actually are sweet though. It's just you got one time to fuck up and you'll never be able to live that down.
You cannot tip
Libras
the
are
scales.
sweet as a motherfucker.
Yeah, but you can't tip
they
them
sweet
scales.
as a motherfucker. But one all it takes is one fuck up, and it's over with.
Leos are sweet also. Well, we just don't take your fuck ups at all. Point blank and period. We tit for tat.
Y'all ain't sweet. Nah, shit.
Yes, we are. We are very sweet.
Y'all about as sweet as a habanero. or a jalapeno or an onion.
A ghost pepper.
A ghost pepper, goddamn.
Aquarius men.
Carolina Reaper.
They kind.
I would never date an Aquarius man. Never.
They're artistic, not autistic. They're artistic.
Yeah,
Appreciate that,
autistic too,
Leo.
though.
Very creative. Very creative.
Oh, fix it, Jesus.
See, money ain't having none of that.
Fix it, Jesus. No.
And I
They,
mean,
but
Yeah, I
they
Leo,
know
are.
Cancer,
They're
Scorpio,
highly
Pisces.
intelligent. They're intelligent. But they are procrastinators. They
Mm-hmm.
That's
yeah,
a fucking
they
Leo.
are.
Look at the
No,
pot
no, no,
calling
no,
the
no.
kettle black.
Leos are not well, yeah, you can be. But Aquarius,
Y'all be in y'all head telling y'allself about what y'all want to do and what y'all should do, and keep on saying, "Hey, people," and keep on saying what you gonna do, and then next thing you know, you want to call a motherfucker 2 months later and tell me about this great idea that you just told me about 2 months before that you gonna do, but then and then turn around, and I be like, "Man, you should go for it," and then turn around and motherfucking you
is
be
you
like, "You
trying
know
to
what?
talk
I'm gonna
about
do
me?
it this time. I'm
Is you
gonna do it
trying to
this
talk
time."
about
And
me?
then 2 months later, you come back to me saying, like, I got a
I can't
dilemma. I got
stand
this
him,
idea
y'all.
that I want to execute, but I don't know how to do it. Like, okay, so shit, what happened to the
Dismiss
last idea?
Slim from his
Nah,
own life.
it's like this. And I'm like, that sound like the shit that you were talking to me about 2 months ago. When the fuck you gonna do something?
I ain't gonna confirm nor deny that right there.
Shut
Called you
your ass
out.
up, Sylvester.
He called you out, T Money. Don't take that. Don't take that. Don't take that.
Yeah, I know I ain't lying. I'm telling you how to deal with multiple Leo. Hey, look, and when it goes to, I told you, my body count somewhere over 150, somewhere over there. It might be to 200, something like that. But there's at least about a good 20 Leos in there. Know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna. I have a nice extensive research on Leos and Libras. It's probably another 20 Libras in there. Know what I'm saying? So, but by 20 Leos, 20 Libras. Know what I'm saying? Out of them, yeah, that's a nice little body of work to say that I done studied these signs, and I'm just not. I'm not with it. I'm not with the shit.
Yeah, we be trying. You know what I'm saying? It's just we have, and we be
Trying to get
having
on a
good
motherfucking
ideas and
nerves.
stuff. But
Y'all
it's a
be
little bit of
trying to get on a
laziness in
motherfucking
there.
nerves. That's it. That's all y'all be trying is to get on a
Now,
motherfucking
now I will
nerves.
say, yes, Tip, you are a sweet Leo. Leo women are not a Llama Gen X. Aries are not chilling. Aries get so mad so fast, so irrational. When y'all get mad, y'all are super irrational. You cannot calm an Aries down. You got to let them just punch it out in the air.
That's
You got
very
to let them
true.
punch it out. Yeah, because you can't calm them down. They will protect you. They are good people, but they get mad too quick, boy. You don't mess with no Aries. They'll burn your house down, go
Yeah,
find
nah.
you, drag you in the house, throw you in the house, keep you in the house till it burn all the way down. They just get so mad so quick. Do not make an Aries angry. That's all I can say.
But I'm telling you though, that shit be a blend though. It's what's compatible with you. It's not
Yeah,
necessarily that the sign is all the way written out, but some of this shit that I'm saying is all the way true. And I don't care which Leo or Libra it is. A
And
Libra,
Aries can
if
fight.
you ever dated a woman that you fucked up one time and you heard about it the entire duration of the relationship, every time something went wrong, yes, that is Libra. You forgot to
yeah,
take the trash out in 1992. So every time you do something, the trash not going out in 1992 gonna come up. Everything that has happened along the period and point in time of y'all being in a relationship, I love her. It's gonna continue to come up. Like she's gonna every time you fuck up, you're gonna deal with the whole list. You go back on trial.
Now that I can
damn.
confirm
You
because
got to
I'm
go on trial. Why can't you stay in trial for what you did?
that human
Man, we already got
next room.
past this shit.
But that's just some women. Some women are like that. That
Yep.
don't have nothing to do with the sign in
Nah, it don't
itself.
always. The intensity matters with some women, but the
Yeah.
reality is real with all of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all
But
are petty and
I
don't
tell you
forget
what
shit.
about an Aries boy. They got that SCX appeal. Baby. Ain't an Aries man.
Yeah,
SCX appeal. But they
yeah,
crazy. They crazy.
my
I don't know nothing about
Aries.
that. I don't know nothing about
He
no
was my
Aries
love
man,
sign.
no
He was the
man,
one I
no.
probably should have married.
Only other man sign that I could tell you about is Leo men, and the only reason why I know about them because my little brother was a Leo, my barber's a Leo, my current barber out here is a fucking Leo. Like I've met a lot of Leo men, and all the motherfuckers are bipolar.
And hoes. And they
I'm for
hoes.
real. Some days I be coming into the barbershop. Oh, one of my brothers on here, Leo. Man, I'm talking about the nigga that's on here. I go in that nigga chat some days. I be like, "What's up, bro?" And he just be like he look and be like, I'm like, "Bro, what the fuck wrong with you, my nigga?" Like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Then you gotta call the motherfucker and be like, "Hey, bro," like it'll go on for a while. You gotta call and be like, "Hey, bro, we got a problem." Nah, bro, I was going through some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, bro,
Oh, I
don't
know
get your
exactly who you
bipolar ass.
talking about. Yeah,
My
you
barber,
do that shit.
my barber, I go in that motherfucker when I'm finna get my barber in Texas. When I used to go in that motherfucker to try and get my hair cut, I pull up. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, what's up? You know what I'm saying? He be like, "What's up, nigga?" Then you come back to get in the chair, that nigga be like, "5limGawd, man." Give you a big dap, you know what I'm saying? Hug, you know what I'm saying? How you been, my nigga? What's going on? Hey, bro, you gotta stop this shit. And the nigga was so fire, like I trusted him with my hairline, you know what I'm saying? So I literally I take that treatment, you know what I'm saying, every time to go get a haircut. But that nigga fucked up, man. I ain't lying to you. He fucked up, man. Hell nah. What's up, Adam?
So what was the reason why your barber would snub you like that? Did he give you a reason?
That nigga just fucked up like that. that just like I just said, my brother on here, that nigga like that too.
And that's Leo.
That nigga be it's just Leo men. They just they just bipolar. My other little brother in Texas, you know what I'm saying? That nigga like that too. I'm talking about it just whichever way the wind blows. That nigga be acting like they got a chip on their shoulder with you. And I be like, bro, what the fuck wrong with you?
I didn't know that. But Sagittarius, somebody said they're Sagittarius. Sagittarius are cheating,
all of them,
scamming.
Men and women. Fuck them.
The last part is really pronounced.
Bad. They cheat all the way back to the original person they started cheating with. Y'all go through the whole Sagittarius.
Yep, there you go. Sagittarius. Know what I'm saying? The last part is pronounced Terrorius.
So Tony, if you ain't never said none of the truth, Lord have mercy. Good God.
Yeah, I don't only think I'm sorry, Shell. Don't beat me up because I know if you in here, you finna say something. But like I can only be friends with Sagittarius. Know what I'm saying? Never nothing. I ain't never dating no Sagittarius woman. We already know I ain't dating no Sagittarius man, but like Sagittarius women, they feel like the homie. They be feeling like the bro. Know what I'm saying? I be like, man, why you can't act like? There's one time I will say, damn, why you can't act like a lady? Like when they be around,
look,
they be around me, they be talking to me like. I be like, that baby, do you realize like how you acting right now? You act like one of my niggas. Know what I'm saying? Like, god damn.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
they get their 40 ounce and go sit down. That's what a Sagittarius is.
I had one bother me all the way to her grave.
Damn.
Damn.
What?
Yeah, but as long as y'all cool, I don't know much about Scorpio men. I don't know much about men.
That's me.
Scorpios are cool. They pretty
I just
much
know I got a couple brothers that's I do know something about Scorpio men. Fuck them too. Nah.
King and
I just had to think about that. I got two of my brothers when we was in the streets, know what I'm saying? I think one November 3rd, one November 4th. Fuck both of them. Them niggas bipolar too.
Damn, my ex is November the 8th, October the 24th.
Say what? Speak back up, T-Money.
November the 8th. November the 8th.
That's mine. I'm November the 8th.
Damn, my bad, Vish. You caught that bullet, but it's cool though. Know what I'm saying? Fuck them Scorpios.
me, and my brother on here, Mr. Said Back, both of us are Scorpio, and yeah.
Nah.
So that's why I'm attracted to Said Back, because he is Scorpio.
Yeah. Nah, like seriously though, I'm gonna say this. The only thing I can say about both my brothers in Houston, know what I'm saying? Them niggas really cool, feel me? It just be like. Now I hate to say what I'm finna say, but they just some hoe ass niggas out of here around though, feel me? They good, they cool people, feel me? They some hoe ass niggas though. Man,
y'all
hey,
ain't right.
y'all not fucked up. Like you cool in the bitch, know what I'm saying? But like, I just be watching shit and I be like, bro, y'all be on some hoe ass shit, bro. Like, what fuck going on? Feel me?
I'm saying like
Nigga be
how though, bro?
how? Alright, so one nigga be always thinking that you in slick competition with him. You know what I'm saying? That one of them, feel me? And then you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, nigga be stingy than a muff. Y'all stingy than a bitch, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna
No,
lie
but
to you.
see,
When it comes to self-preservation, it ain't even just self-preservation, goddamn me. They trying to make sure they get your plate and you be like, hey, bro, we gonna bust this shit down 50-50. And they 50-50 look like 70-30. 75-25. Know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look at my nigga, like, stop playing, bro.
but Slim, I'm good at saving though.
Yeah, I will say that though. Both my bros, they was better at saving than me. Way better
They
at saving
more
than me.
cheap, but I would think they more cheap. I don't think they necessarily try to like gank you out
Frugal
of
as
your.
hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
they
frugal.
frugal. They're
They
frugal.
frugal. They won't go splurge and buy like stuff that unless they're not flashy people.
We got
I
more
can
important shit to do with our money. That's why.
And
yeah.
then and
King, I
then
know
I'm not
King
even
knows.
gonna I ain't gonna just go, I ain't gonna just say like when it comes to the but it's like, bro, it be like slick competition, and then you know what I'm saying, they'll be like, God, they don't give you your card. You know what I'm saying? When you win, you ain't gonna never get that win though. You ain't never getting that dub. You hear me? They be knowing you the one. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And they
King
be
no
like,
King won't
man,
admit. He will not admit if he lost the
yeah,
argument. King he will never
yeah.
admit that. He'd be like, all right, you got a cap. All right, cap.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah,
That's
they
the end
don't
of the argument.
apologize. They don't apologize
Nope.
No,
for that
no,
shit. They don't
you ain't getting no
apologize.
apology.
That's true.
Now
Look,
that now
Now I got Virgo. I got Virgo brother. One of my
damn.
brothers from TikTok. He a Virgo. That probably like the easiest relationship I ever male relationship I can say I've ever dealt with. Cause one, now I'm gonna say this, they some fucking users.
Yeah,
They
they'll
some
have you doing
users.
all the work and you won't even
yep.
realize it.
Yeah,
Virgo.
like all right. So look, this how my brother do me. Like we don't talk all the time, but I know when I hear from this nigga, he got a 2-hour drive. And now you want to call me, my nigga, like, nah, bro, why you don't just check on me when your ass just, know what I'm saying, going around the corner or you just at the hash, feel me? Nigga always call me. Every time he call me, he be like, what's up, nigga? I ain't heard from you in a minute, know what I'm saying? And I be like, what's up, bro? He like, yeah, I'm on the way in between this job, know what I'm saying, going here. I already know it, bro. That when you decide to call me every time. But nah, I be, but in all honesty though, the nigga always have my back. They always have my back though, feel me? I always have my back. But hell yeah, when it come to shit like that, y'all fuck with people how y'all want to fuck with people. That shit be fucked up. Know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I be just you crowd my mind. I'm like, hey nigga, you all right? You breathing? You good? Family good? Kid good? Hell yeah, know what I'm saying? All right, I ain't want shit. Know what I'm saying? But that motherfucker call you be like, yeah, nigga, I'm finna. I just landed in this town. Know what I'm saying? I got to drive a couple hours. Know what I'm saying? Shit, just fuck with me a little bit. Know what I'm saying?
But tell everybody that they such good friends. They the best homie in the world. They family men. They tell everybody that. Oh, we good people. We good
Yeah,
people. They ain't good
yeah.
shit.
Nah, I'm talking about nigga done completed multiple hours of driving with bro though, you know what I'm saying? But it be late at night, so I be getting it, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm up, shit, why not? I'm gonna make sure my bro get to where he gotta go. But yeah,
Fact
that
though.
shit happen most of the time when the nigga got long ass drive, the nigga gonna call me and wanna rap, you know what I'm saying? Run down life with me. Nah, nigga, you could have did this shit any other day. And I'm serious. It's always when the motherfucker driving.
I
That's
love
why I say that shit.
I
Yes,
love
they
that
lie
though.
for no reason. Yep. For no
I
I,
love
reason.
that.
when I'm thinking about it, it ain't too many signs that I don't know about male or female. Feel me? I don't know. I know when I be thinking about this shit, I
Okay,
don't know what sign
Capricorn.
I don't know.
Capricorn.
Capricorn. I
Hmm.
don't know nothing about no Capricorn man. At least not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge.
What
Hold
date?
on.
What date? What dates are those?
Capricorn is like end of December,
Yeah.
January, a
They before
little bit of February.
Aquarius.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about no Capricorn. I don't know.
I
Yeah, I
don't
think
know
they
much about
before
Ooh,
Aquarius.
Capricorn.
Capricorn. I don't know
The women,
nothing
I
about
will say the women
Geminis.
are different. You know what I'm saying? The women are different. They be cool. You know what I'm saying? They be cool. I can't say I haven't had a bad experience with a Capricorn woman.
I can.
I thought Capricorn was kind of happy-go-lucky myself. I'm not for sure. I'm not too familiar with them.
They're behind closed doors and they mad.
I'm trying to think. Do I know anybody that's in the Capricorn?
I don't think I do.
Okay, Coach Love. Ain't y'all pretty happy-go-lucky people? Like,
not all the time. No hell no. Do that shit.
Oh, they intrusive.
Introverts.
introverts. That mean they keep to themselves.
They don't come out.
Pisces.
I thought it said
Well, let me look up
intrusive.
Capricorn. Hold on, I'll tell
Pisces, my first TikTok relationship was with a Pisces woman. I'm just gonna say y'all got paranoia, y'all got schizophrenic. You know what I'm saying? Paranoid, schizophrenic about every goddamn thing. Y'all think everybody out to get y'all.
December 22nd to January 19th is Capricorns, and Aquarius are January 20th to February 18th.
As far as the females go for the Capricorns, fuck them.
Wow.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Slim.
Hey, Giz. Hey, Siobhan.
Oh, hey, Siobhan.
What about it? Stop talking about Leos. We ain't going back to the Leo thing. Slim get all in his feelings. He get in his feelings about them Leos.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. That's like asking me to relive trauma or something. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
leave him alone. Leave him alone.
Nah, fuck them goddamn Leos.
Yeah, them Capricorns.
Tippy
That's where I feel
said,
about them Capricorns.
I'm a Capricorn and I get on my own nerves sometimes.
Hey, Sylvester.
I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? That shit, just some
Hey,
shit.
Siobhan.
Let me see something.
Hold on, you got that effect on here? If I'm a part of your
Yeah, if you subscribe, you can talk in the comments.
Hold on, wait a minute. Well, I probably can't do it in here now, huh?
I think you subscribe.
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm in the box though.
Yeah, you can do it. All you gotta do is put a period in the comment.
Yep, if you subscribed.
So we don't like Capricorns.
I like Capricorns. I ain't got nothing bad to say. No complaints.
They alright.
Okay, so just
Hey, kisses,
Hey,
Siobhan.
T Money.
Period, Pooh. Leos and Libras is off the table.
Aries is the best, Kappa. Just face it.
Aries is the best. Okay, so kisses say Aries is you must be an Aries.
And
Can't stand female Capricorns.
I like Aries. I like Aries men and women. I think they're cool.
Sylvester shots fired. I think Aries are pretty straightforward people. They like, don't mess with them. Let them do their thing. They hard workers.
My birthday ain't today, Coach.
But they will burn your house down and drag you back in it and throw you in there.
Who?
Aries, when they get mad.
Well, I think you have to keep pressing up. We give chance after chance, and once we say fuck you, it's fuck you.
Yep.
Up and it's stuck.
Yep. Forever.
We love hard.
For 20 years.
Hey, Siobhan.
Hey, Sylvester, where your wife?
She somewhat gospel.
Until I say hey.
Look, you didn't even say nothing. You see how you in here? Ooh, Sylvester.
No, man, we gotta understand him.
Yeah, she probably in here somewhere.
That's my
She probably
husband,
in here
Kappa.
somewhere.
No, you got that 401k and you don't know how to act now.
Okay, thank you, Coach.
King like that too. King will be messing with somebody and you will never know. Cause y'all sneaky.
I mean, Slim.
Nobody business, you know what I'm saying? Put everybody in your
Can you
game
be
like
hiding
that.
things? You be hiding.
Oh, they're not gonna tell nobody. A silent assassin.
Happy belated birthday.
King was almost married.
I've been over here chilling. I was trying to
Why
take
you
care of
share
something.
it live?
Not he was almost married. I think
off
somebody
today.
accused me of
Why you
King
share
at
it
one point in
live? I
time
know
when I
you
first
don't.
was on here.
I don't never share my live.
Yeah, but you sure be requiring me to
don't-
go
if
on
you-
live during the day, so, and I be looking
I
for
come
you.
looking for you too.
Okay.
I come looking for you, so
do.
that's why. I know you ain't on live because I come looking for you.
Yes, Lord.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord.
King, who you date is all of our business now. The llama said all of our business.
What's up, good news, bro?
That's King in the box. I'm gone, Slim. See you later.
Yeah, that's King of Hearts.
What the hell? What
The
happened?
king and the llama up in here. The devil is alive. Father God, in the name of Jesus.
Hold on. What I
Where
do?
y'all get that lady? Whoa, wait a minute. I gotta be.
Sylvester,
Who
you
that
got
with?
a whole wife in there, and we didn't. You ain't say nothing. Everybody talking about their spouses. You ain't say Nathan. You and King is sneaky.
Oh
Everybody
no,
else
we know about
knows.
his wife. Everybody
And
know
his
he
wife
got a
know
wife.
about me.
King ain't know,
And,
I ain't know, and none of the llamas knew.
No, I heard
and
what you
his
said. I
wife
heard you.
know me too.
My wife, she knows Slim, T.
What up, Silent?
She definitely know this
Who
lady
your
right here,
who your wife is?
Kimberly.
Kim, Miss Kim,
Who?
Kimberly. Got no, what?
Kimberly got a
Oh,
side piece on here
Lord.
too. She got a side piece, Slim. Guess who her side
Not
piece
the
is?
not the
I
not
just mentioned him.
who?
Who?
My birthday
MSB.
kind of twin. Both of us
Oh,
Scorpios.
MSB.
She love
What
him.
Kim you talking about though? I'm trying to think.
His wife.
This a real
His
wife.
wife.
Yeah,
Yes.
TikTok wife. She physically
No,
into it with you.
Yeah,
this is
oh,
his
baby,
I'm saying
wife.
she got a page.
Yeah, but I
yeah,
mean, yeah.
baby. We talking about you.
Matthew, not you be
Don't
scrolling through
tell
the
her that.
woods looking for me. I'm not finna play with you
Hey,
right
what's your
now.
name
Please
on
hurt.
TikTok?
Oh, she said why?
Ooh,
Oh
God,
She
Lord.
finna cuss
woman,
your
don't make
ass
me
out.
come in now.
she must be an Aries.
Don't
She
do too
a,
much
she,
now, Kappa.
she a Libra.
She a Libra. Look at
Oh.
Oh,
Slim.
that makes sense. That makes sense. Never mind. I don't even want to know.
Nah,
Slim trying
Aries
to figure
don't
out who
take
you
no
is.
mess. Aries don't take. Why
Look,
you want to
Slim
know her
God.
name?
Tell him Kim God, but that ain't my name now on there. He know exactly who I am.
Hmm?
Hope
That
what's the
that
name?
man got a million
Creeping in the
followers.
next
He know
room.
who I am.
Talking softly on the telephone.
Slim know exactly who I am.
Don't worry about her.
I didn't know you was his wife.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I that's why I asked what's the account name. I probably know you, but I don't know the account name to be like, oh damn.
It was under Kim God.
Oh, okay.
He
Until
Yeah.
she
spoke very
until
So
she,
lovely about you.
until
under
she started creeping
I
with
ain't been in his
MSB.
room since I switched it.
Yeah, it's on the cutthroat
No,
Jezebel
it
now.
ain't. No, it ain't.
Now I just heard somebody.
Sylvester!
He spoke very lovely
God
about her. You
damn.
gonna say something like that?
It used to be
I
Now
ain't
you
gonna lie
got
that.
to you. I
chef
be
mad,
having to see the
Slim.
profile picture, it ring bells. Feel me?
Cut
But right
through.
now it
Cut
ain't
through
hit.
Jezebel.
That's a
Now you
lie.
got
Yeah,
chef mad, Slim.
Gonna come in there.
she coming in. She coming in right now, Slim.
Ooh.
All right.
And
Oh.
both of y'all in trouble, it sound like.
I
Well,
ain't
you
do
got
nothing.
if your best
Look.
friend is an Aries, you got
Hey, AK
backup.
baby.
What's
Cause
this
my
for?
llamas that's an Aries got my back 100%.
What that said?
Matthew, stop it.
Man, I just
Sylvester,
My
realized
you
I
finna
forgot
knees
get
to go ahead and
hurt.
take
get
a
gone
shower
off.
after I had a long day at work. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go bathe.
Okay.
Shit.
Man,
Don't
Be
all
come
right,
right.
back,
boo.
All
King. Do
right.
not come
I'm
back.
Finna end
trying
up
to
getting
figure out
go
what's
eat.
going on.
Bye,
King, what I done
King.
did to you.
All
I'm
right,
finna go
You
end
King.
up.
all
I'm finna
I
end
ever
up getting
My
seen.
up and going
Scorpio
to go
brother.
eating a little bit. I've been
Oh,
over
All
here
you ever seen was
Oh, now
what?
he want to get
about
off because
4
I'm
hours,
in here. That's
45 minutes.
crazy.
No,
Man, look, how
When
long I
his
gotta
wife
sit on
coming?
live, Siobhan? I've been on 4 hours, 45 minutes right now.
Well, I just got
Wait a minute,
here.
his wife coming in the room. You can't end now.
Yeah, I know. I said I'm gonna get off in a little bit. I ain't say yet. Just
Bye,
right now, I
King.
just said I'm gonna get off in a little
Bye
bit.
bye, King. Have a good
King trying to
evening.
figure out what I know about him.
wait.
Just know I be in these streets, King, and I be seeing you, and I be hearing you, and I be hearing you hollering and shit.
Wait till she see
Tristan
this one right
Scott
here.
said my Aries friend is always in some ish.
My
See, Chef,
knees
that's why
hurt.
I told
Have
you.
anybody ever used the
Slim
bag
belong
bomb
to the
stuff?
streets. Who?
Wait, what?
The bag of bomb. What is it
Hey,
called?
Fifi, that's her. Fifi.
Uh,
Uh-uh.
no.
Oh, hey, Fifi.
Why you
Oh,
change
hell
how
no,
you
not your
spoke?
That
average. Oh, I
not
already
your
know. Yeah,
average.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah,
her.
She
yeah,
said,
Not
here
yeah.
your
I
average.
Not
go.
your average.
Oh, her name
Not your
really is
average. That's
Cutthroat
her.
Jezebel. I know exactly who you is now. Okay. Look,
Ooh.
we mutual, so
Yes,
I know.
Tiff.
I didn't know that. I just didn't know that was your wife. I didn't know that.
Yeah. That's my
Oh,
queen
I
right there.
thought you was being sarcastic when you said that.
No, that's my queen.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That
What's beautiful
name.
about
Oh
it, Kappa?
Jesus.
Why she picked that
What's
name? Because
beautiful
you know
about it?
her
That
name.
both of them on TikTok. They both got TikTok accounts.
Yeah, I think that's beautiful. She on here and she went got on her account and said, "Here I come," and
Oh, baby,
came
she
in there
comes in
too.
here and cuts up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Pink
think
Yeah,
dot.
that's beautiful.
I didn't know at first, know what I'm saying, but it hit, know what I'm saying? Like I'm like,
Well, damn, why you stuttering?
hold on, it be taking me to recollect, know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think. I talk to thousands of people every day. And
He
I
said
remember all of
recollect.
y'all, we just shooting the shit, Nina. I remember all of y'all, but I just talk to thousands of people, you know what I'm saying, every
Right.
day. So like it's
He
crazy.
the
I can
man.
remember who is who when I see your profile, but I
Thank
can't always
you,
recollect
Queen
just straight
Jim.
off the name.
That's nice of you, Queen Jim.
Like if you tell me if you be like kisses, right? I know
Galileo.
you could be talking about Siobhan. You could be it's like by 5-6 kisses. But if you say Siobhan, I remember. Feel me? You gotta give me
Yeah.
something specific.
Yeah.
Like
Straight
if
up.
you just be like kisses, you know what I'm saying? I be like, who is that? Who is that? Who is that? Which one you
That's
talking about?
cool though. I
When
still think
when
that's cool.
y'all be giving me big gifts, I be think y'all tricking with me when I'm in the box. I'm just telling y'all now.
Oh Lord. I think they didn't started either they didn't change the conversion rate or either
What?
I think they either changed the conversion rate or when you a guest, they be taking a portion of your shit.
It seemed like something going on.
I think they just
Mm-hmm.
changed the conversion rate.
Queen Gemini, you flirting?
Cause I be
You tricking
knowing
with
what
me?
Didn't they
who.
increase the
Who is
fees
that?
and
Cause I
stuff?
don't even know who that is. Queen Gemini Slim.
Nah, I'm talking about
I think
I
they're
get a
taking
portion of what
70% now.
that's what happened, huh?
Oh, you get a
Nah, I
portion of
think it's
what
when
people.
you in the guest box, you know what I'm saying? People they get a portion. Nah, the bill didn't pass yesterday. Well, it passed, but it's going to the Senate. It's not and that shit that people posting it, it's like old news. They passing it, but it's been
Yep,
posted.
Queen, you flirting with me. Let me look at your page.
Now all the fees didn't go up. It's when you a guest in somebody live and you get gifts. Now the host gets a portion of that.
Excuse me. So you saying it the TikTok ban progressed on the Senate?
Yeah,
Yep.
it been progressed to the Senate.
Oh, is they? You think it's gonna pass? They think it's gonna pass?
It don't matter. We still got till 2025.
2025.
Yeah. The bill passed to the Senate, but it don't go into effect until September. And then after it go into effect, they got
Oh, you
120
married?
days to sell.
What?
What made you
And
give
they
me
ain't
all
gonna
Yeah.
them
sell. They just gonna
coins?
change
Now
the name. They gonna change the name.
how is that not antitrust? How is that? That's a private company.
Oh, Kappa, come on.
Okay, all right. I'm just gonna say. I mean, I'm not no big. I like TikTok. Don't get me wrong. I like the app, and I ain't gonna be missing like some of y'all. I'm gonna come find on IG and Bigo and other places. But some of y'all, I'm
Leave
blocking
your
soon
ass
as I
right here.
see. Yep, right on TikTok.
Kappa, you
Right on
better not
TikTok.
leave me right here. You better come find me.
I'm coming find you T Money on Be Gone.
That's all I
You
want to do,
gonna be
Queen,
over
is
there.
make you laugh,
But
baby.
I'm saying that's a
Not
private
having been
company
a
though. So
TikTok
how
go
they gonna
bye. I
force
wouldn't
them to
care. Nah, I
sell?
already know it. We had that conversation yesterday. Yeah, they gonna force a sale to an American only.
How?
Slim, you look nice and green.
How?
Force to sell and
Thank you,
change the
thank you.
name. That's what
Hey,
they
reading.
gonna
Slim, I
do.
like your hair.
What's
Thank
going
you,
on
thank you,
here?
Siobhan.
Oh
Slim, I
Lord.
like your chain.
Oh Lord.
Hold on. I'm feeling
Bye,
kind of
Quit,
Siobhan.
slighted.
Siobhan. Get
What
on
the
my
fuck?
nerves.
Hey, yo, somebody had to switch accounts, but they also there's also a clause in
Who's
that bill
that?
Did you wait a
where
minute? Hold on, hold on.
it's Leo.
Hello.
I just switched accounts because I can't get on in the other one. But there's
Oh, you
also a
sound like
clause
I
on
got.
that
No,
bill
we not. We
where
not flirting. We not flirting.
there's also a clause on that bill where they can let's say they don't
Her
turn it
hands is
over
trying to
by
stop laughing.
September, as long as they eventually sell,
Hey, Miss Ab girl.
any fines they got will go away. So I mean, they could sell. They could. It's essentially lets Congress hold them accountable or not hold them accountable, even if the bill passed.
Nobody. Chef Llama.
You say any fines they get?
I
What?
will.
Yeah, and so
Hey, Miss Fab.
it's written so that as long as they eventually sell, Congress can literally say any fines that you accrue
Me too, her hands.
or any
They
penalties,
don't even
they
be
can
knowing
just
what we
wipe them
laughing
away.
at. How
So
did
right now they can wipe
we
the
get
penalties away.
here?
They can wipe them away. Let's say TikTok
Nobody
decides not to
needs to
sell,
be
right?
here. Thank you for the
After the
gifts.
deadline, every day they don't sell, they're going to encounter a penalty. It's financial too.
All right,
But as
Slim.
long as
See you
they
later.
eventually sell,
Bye,
Congress can
Siobhan.
just wipe all
Vice
those penalties right
versa.
away.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Kisses, I can't hear
Bye
over
bye,
you.
kisses.
But yeah, so it's literally just they strong arming them to sell.
Okay, so they saying it's a security issue. Have you read anything that showed or indicated that
But
it's a security risk that our
yeah, it is. I mean, it
Mhm.
is a security risk as much as anything else. It is a security risk. It just matters like how people use the data. But I
Okay.
mean, what do you want to? It's essentially like people. It's a money thing, but it could be more than one thing at one time, Sylvester. But like, essentially, like I like to look at it like people with the social security number. Everybody like, oh, so I don't want nobody to get my China. Everybody over there already got your social security number. You know what I mean?
From
So
banking and stuff like that. Yeah.
yeah, so like now it's not really about people protecting people from getting your social security number. It's really about monitoring what happens from there. So I
Right, because
mean,
all of our stuff is on the dark web, and all of the stuff on the dark web
exactly,
is available to China and Russia. Now, my
exactly.
question is, what's any different? Somebody asked this too. What's any different from Facebook selling our data to what was that? Something Analytica, ProPublica
Well,
Analytica.
I guess I'm going to say it's different because it's American companies. I think the biggest threat to this stuff is people monitoring dissenters.
Yeah,
So
it's a money power grab.
well,
Definitely.
I hear you, and again, it could be two things. It could be two things at once, right? We're complex. We're not simple minded, but like it's so it is the same thing that happened with Twitter or whatever. They were selling information of dissenters to to foreign countries. So if China can get access to the information, people who dissent against China's rules and laws, they can essentially get geographic location data. They can get the whereabouts of where dissenters
Your
are.
movements, your
Yeah,
population movement, your
do you
concentration.
remember the guy
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
everybody does that? You remember the guy that Saudi murdered right here in America?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
they did the same thing. They got his geolocation data
hmm
through social media and stuff too. So I mean, you can essentially do it anyway. But yes, it does pose a threat. Like
So why don't Bigo pose a
Hey,
threat?
shut
That's
up,
the
go.
Asian. That's the Asian company too. It's Korean though, I believe.
yeah, I don't know if I'm not grouping Asians, but definitely TikTok board the government the party over there is
The
going to
People's
want to
Republic
go.
of China. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's also 80% owned by American companies or Western investment
hmm
groups already. So
So they want that last
yeah,
20% gone, is what you're telling me.
they want that last 1%. I mean,
Wow. Do
and they
you
going to get it,
agree?
and they going to get it.
Do you agree that the government should be able to force you to sell your company or your stake in a company
Mm, hell no.
It
without
don't
like
matter.
without evoking
It
without
don't matter
involving
because people,
antitrust? Huh?
the government set the whole financial system is a Ponzi scheme.
Mm-hmm.
So the government dictate every other part of it. So you know what I mean? Like picking and choosing to say like, oh, I want the government to dictate this or don't dictate that. If you,
Not the government. Wouldn't you say the World Bank?
I want to say the World Bank, I would say government. Is all the conspiracy shit is bullshit. That's like all this is people trying to make money, right?
That's it.
You either in the making money circle and you getting money, or you outside of the making money circle and you talking about the Illuminati and shit. Cause you
Toxic,
No,
getting
wouldn't
the
you
money.
toxic,
think that
toxic.
wouldn't you think that the World Bank or actually the actual
I
financial
told you, Sylvester.
institution in the
No,
United
it's
You're
just a
right.
States?
bunch of people trying to get money. There's
Because the
no
government don't have no money. The only thing the government does is spend money.
no. The government definitely has money.
They don't have money.
They literally create the money.
They don't know. They create legal tender.
Right, that's money. Money is agreed upon exchange,
Notes
means of
for
exchange.
That they
exchange.
actually make.
Exactly. So when I talk about money or anything that's outside of a paper, I would say currency like gold, gems, things like that.
Yeah,
The
but
Oil.
government don't hold those things because they
gold
get
has
the
no
revenue
value.
for
Gold has no value either, other than what we give it.
it. Gold,
Okay.
gold
Let me
has a
check it.
set.
Let me check y'all ages right quick. When the last time y'all ever seen Congress agree on anything like this big ever in your life?
All the time. Remember they agreed to break up Microsoft. Remember they agreed to break up. Hey, when I was younger, they agreed to
You
break
mean
up my bell.
AT&T?
Y'all remember
AT&T.
my bell? Yeah, 18
Yeah,
my
AT&T.
AT&T.
AT&T, T-Mobile. They do this all the time.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
then
they
they
do it all
came
the
after
time.
TikTok.
That's antitrust though. That's why they break them up because they have a monopoly. TikTok don't have a monopoly because you got so many other social media companies.
That's what I'm
So
talking about.
yeah, they create healthy competition so that you don't get pilfered. But
But
It's
they
not that
the
TikTok. Y'all got to remember, this isn't new. TikTok has been on the government's list for the last 8 years now,
since the
almost.
it's
pandemic,
probably
Do
been
you
on this
remember?
list
Do you
even
remember when
since
they
the
before it
banned
pandemic,
became
TikTok?
TikTok.
You remember
Because
when
it
they banned
hasn't
TikTok?
always been TikTok, y'all.
it was
It hasn't
musical.
always been TikTok.
Yeah, it was
Yeah,
So
but
musical.
you remember when they banned them because it was TikTok and a couple other companies actually that they banned because for military bases because with the geolocation data they was essentially able to like plot out the whole layout
Yeah,
of the U.S. military. Remember
yeah,
yeah.
that? Like, this has been going
Yeah, it
on
was
yeah.
too
for
much
a while.
information that they can send
Exactly.
out.
Exactly. And so nowadays it's like if you can control information, you control like information is really like the
Everything.
largest currency nowadays.
Data is power. The more
Facts.
you know about people, the more you can plot,
Absolutely.
plan.
You can
Uh,
manipulate a lot of stuff.
with data, look at what they did with the election. They looked at America, they studied the racist trends, and they tilted the election in Trump's favor against Hillary by using racist tropes and sexist tropes causing people to fight. So for everybody that was going to vote for Hillary, they actually turned and they put social media pressure for the FBI to open an investigation. When have you ever seen the FBI open an investigation on somebody that close to an election?
Yeah.
Be
Facts.
fucking for real.
Hey, Kitty.
They do that on both sides though. Like if you got
Not that close to
if you going
election
if you
though.
going to use because now both sides was using information from Cambridge. Like if you going to have the
Cambridge
advantage,
Analytica, that was the name of it.
yeah.
There you
If you going to have the advantage, why not use it? Like these people don't care about like you, right? Or they care about power, right? Like they don't. It's not really conspiracy. They want to make sure that they in a position where they can control stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, it's
and I
about
think when
control.
you
Yep.
villainize, you put yourself kind of on the outside, right? Like looking in. So I don't like to villainize anybody for wanting money, trying to get some money or trying to get some power. Like we all should be trying to get some money and trying to get some power. Like to be honest with you, in this
get
country,
it
that's the
though.
only game that matter. That's the only two things
But you're
that
not
matter.
gonna get it. You know why you're not gonna get it?
I get it.
Because the
Don't
money,
talk about we.
the
I'm right.
money and the
I'm right.
power has
Money
already
in the
been the
power
money
here.
and the power has already been decided. It's already been divvied up. So by the
Thank
time you
you.
come to your portion,
Thank
listen,
you,
I'm
Chef.
through.
Thank you.
That can be the case, but
for the
but
Married
average
to a
but why can't we
130 ass,
change that?
130 ass
we
kid from North
can, but who okay, so wait a minute, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, and I'm gonna go on
6
mute.
people in the bed, like
Wait a minute, I'm gonna ask you this and I'm gonna go on mute and I'm gonna let y'all talk it out. But
mhm.
listen, who the hell gonna give up their money and their power so that you can feel comfortable in your damn life? I'll wait.
No, it is
Nobody.
not, and it's not
Money and
about
power
them
isn't
giving
gonna
up
matter.
anything.
Yeah. Take this
It's
shit.
not about that though. So that is actually not even the question.
When we're screaming about giving everybody a livable wage, pay people more money, they did, right? They did it because people ain't want to work no more. So they kind of like low key, like quietly quit their jobs, started Etsy stores and all of that, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
What did they do in response to these people now making $20 an hour? Your 54 an hour
Raise the
is now
price.
like you making $15 an hour. They raised the cost
They raised the
on
prices
everything.
of
Right.
They
everything. Yeah.
inflated everything. So when you take Jeff Bezos' money, he make what? $1 million something a minute. You take his money and divide it up and make all of us thousandaires or millionaires, guess what? Now you're going to have to be a trillionaire to live at his level. It's a
Yeah, no, the
game.
cost of
It's already
living,
divided up, y'all.
the cost of it's not already divided up. That's kind of crazy. But like the cost of living is already, it's you either in or you out. It just depends. If you know what to do with money, then you don't then you gonna feel different than if you don't know what to do with money.
You're going to be comfortable.
And it's
You're
not about
going
being
to be
comfortable. Like,
comfortable.
yo, I'm waiting for the next recession. Like, I'm excitedly waiting for the next recession. Right? Like, I made
We
sure
in it.
like, I'm heavy on cash. Right? I'm light on assets. I'm not buying anything. And if you look at the people with money, everybody's selling their assets. They're selling cars. You go get a
They
foreign.
selling their liabilities.
You're selling liabilities, yes. Then
Yes.
you go get a foreign, yeah, because you want to be cash heavy during the recession.
Cash heavy and
Right.
liability
So
light.
so it's not like
Absolutely.
only Jeff Bezos can benefit from that. Yo, if you broke, if you right now you preparing for the next recession, you should be putting away cash. You want to be cash heavy
Mm-hmm.
for the next recession so you can get in at a discount. Like I mean
Mm-hmm.
that's it. Like
Hold
and they
on, wait a
gave
minute,
people
wait a
money.
minute. I'm gonna
Lower your
follow your money.
liabilities.
I'm gonna follow all y'all money, Kappa and Toxic. I'm gonna make sure I follow y'all. Y'all know a lot about money. I like this.
But I don't talk about that like on her. I'm gonna follow you back, but I don't talk like I'm just talking to him because he's intelligent and enlightening. But I'm
But
gonna tell you something, y'all. Everybody waiting on that cash, man. You better get up out that cash and get over there in that crypto. This cash is gonna
Hmm.
be worthless. That crypto is where it's at because they can't control it. Why do you think they
Absolutely.
keep trying to regulate it?
Oh, they going to control it because that's why they dumping it. They buying up they've been buying the Bitcoin slowly but surely, buying all the them and their friends been buying all the Bitcoin, manipulating the prices. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
But you
So I
can move it
mean,
into a wallet. You can move it into a wallet and send it into the
but see,
verse.
it ain't
And
really
then,
it ain't about them controlling the money supply because you gonna need to spend the money anyway. It's about getting some. It's
mm-hmm.
about when the shit
Yep.
low, when they dumping it, making sure that you buying it with them.
Buy low, sell high. Absolutely.
Is that like
That's the
yo,
American
like all
way.
these people, they got websites and apps that
They
train
never
these
gonna take
people.
away the paper dollar though. The paper
Nancy
dollar gonna
Pelosi,
always hold weight because you gotta remember the powers that be do a lot of shit that they don't want traced, and the only thing that you
yes,
can't ever trace is cash.
100%.
Everything else has a footprint.
No, okay, let me
I
tell
thought
you
they could
that
trace cash.
No,
Don't
you
they all
can't
have
trace
that?
cash.
No,
they
I'm
can
talking
trace
about paper
cash.
cash. You can't trace paper cash.
They can move it seamlessly without leaving an electronic trail. But
mhm.
let me do y'all remember that the
Okay, now
Bitcoin
that makes
couple
sense.
that stole all that money and the feds had to sit on them for 8 years?
Yeah,
Because
there
they
was a
couldn't
minute.
find it. They couldn't find that money. Bitcoin too can be moved seamlessly without people realizing that you've moved it.
yeah.
It just
They've
depends
gotten
on who
better
the
at
group
they've
is.
gotten
Now,
better at tracking that
But I
too.
Man,
thought they
Queen.
had serial numbers.
now,
No,
if they
I'm confused.
sequential,
they can
now
track it.
with the serial numbers, oh Lord, all these S's. It's a sequential. You can trace it.
That's what
Not
I'm
That's
necessarily
why
though,
they
confused.
bro. Like
pulled.
you could trace it.
No,
You
no,
could
no.
trace it if
That's
they
true.
know the
No,
serial
they no,
numbers
no,
of
no,
the
no.
money.
No, because even
Yes.
when you run into a bank, they pull from a certain clip out of their drawer, bro.
Is that
And
the
that
right
that
name? Her hands. I think it's sequential, right?
it's sequential
No.
numbers.
It's not
The
sequential.
bills are printed in sequence.
I think
It's
that's
if you look at a
sequential, right?
dollar, if you look at a bill, you have it's a serial number that's down next to the president. It starts with letters. The letters tell you where it was printed.
Mhm.
The number sequences, depending on what set of numbers within that serial number, tells you other information. So they can always trace that bill back
Yep.
wherever it's been because it has to
Originated.
go through cash logistics. When it
So my
runs through a
word,
money scanner and you put the information in the system, it's a digital footprint now that each
okay,
bill has.
her
Yep.
hands. Okay,
That's
so it's
what I
not
Yes.
thought.
so it's not sequential. So if I got PL 323-186-56, and then a C behind it, so the bill
Mhm.
won't come out. The last number I said was 7. I mean 6. It wouldn't be 7 in the next bill.
It
If it's
depends.
been printed together.
Yeah, it's been put
If you have a
together.
strap of bills, I mean, say if you
But
got a
that's what I'm
strap,
saying. Like you talking
a
about,
strap of
y'all
brick.
talking about like large withdrawals from
Yeah,
banks.
that's
Like
if it's
if you
printed
go
together.
withdraw
Over
like
10 grand.
$40,000, $50,000 at
I
a
think it's
time.
10
Know what I'm
grand to
saying?
be
And the
reported
bills
to
They
the
is
flag you over
IRS.
10.
Yeah.
Every bill
I'm
is like a
saying like, but
thumbprint. Every bill has its own
But
number.
it gotta
I
run
used to
through
have
like.
to I used to have to trace that information back if we had counterfeits.
But
We
it
used to
gotta
have to
run
go by the
through
serial number.
What did you
a
So
do?
standpoint, right? So you can take that
I
money
was
out
an
of
internal
Mexico.
auditor for Cash Logistics
You can
Garda
take that
World.
money out of Mexico, and that money
So
can
started as a
circulate
teller, worked my way up. So
150,000 times before it even hit somewhere else where they want to scan it.
Huh.
It's just if
but
you know how to
every
move
the
cash,
only way
the
you're gonna have a
cartel
duplicate is
got
if
money
it is a if
straight
it's
out
the
the bank.
cartel makes
hold
counterfeits.
on. She trying to go. She trying
They
to talk.
they make counterfeits. I
Okay.
used to have to do the anti-money laundering courses and all that stuff. I used to have to collect
Yeah,
everybody's signature so that they were trained. So when we get a counterfeit, we go based on the serial number. We send that back to the Federal Reserve. They log it, they track it, they see if it's one of theirs. If it comes up as a multiple, they'll know because every bill has its own number.
But they
The only
only
thing
know
that's ever
where it's
going to
been
be
last, correct?
But I'm saying when I say
if
you
it has
can't trace,
been
hey Lynette,
used.
when I say you can't
If
trace cash though, what I mean by you can't trace
Like
cash
what
is
Saddam
if
had,
I took
all that cash.
$250 and I wanted to go buy me some coochie, you don't know that I gave that to that girl that I bought the coochie from. Feel me?
Exactly.
I
I
That's
feel
what
that.
got
I
you.
mean by
Boy.
that.
Yeah.
Like you can't
But if
trace
that
Oh,
girl
cash
takes
okay.
in
that
that
bill
manner.
somewhere else and she gets caught with that bill, and if it's been
Yeah,
stolen
but
from wherever or
she would
whatnot,
have to take it
like
to a
they ain't
bank
gonna
or
trace it back to
something.
you unless you say something. But
Mm-hmm.
That
that's
money
all I'm
Well,
saying.
be
It
that
can
the
be
only way they
traced.
can trace it back to you is she take it and let them fingerprint it, and your fingerprints is in in
Nah,
the
nah,
system.
they even
Yeah, she had to
even
point the
in
finger. They
bank,
ain't doing all that
even when they
fingerprinting.
run
My
it up,
brother,
when they
my
run
brother
up in
took it to
them
some
banks.
coochie.
Hey, listen, when they run up in them banks and be, doing that, they give them certain money. And that money, once that money hits somewhere, I don't know how, because I'm not on the inside,
It's
they
a die
know that
pack.
money came from that doggone bank hold up, straight up.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes,
That's
they
they
That's
log
why
definitely
the
but
know
them
serial
that.
that
numbers with the die
depends. It
pack.
depends on
that's why the feds
how
work with
it's
all
spent though.
bank hold ups.
Yeah, but it depends on how it's spent. Like if I give you if I give you stacks of crispy new hundreds, of course you're gonna be able to figure that. But
Right.
if I got stacks of hundreds and all of them ain't crispy, they didn't came from every which way. They not gonna be able to figure
but
out
But
that
then
I
you
got this
gotta
hundred
have
dollar
money
bill
to
from.
you're gonna have to have money to mix in with that hold up money. You're gonna have
Exactly.
to
but
But
I
mix
I
mean,
it
mean, you're
up
gonna have to have somewhere to watch. Never mind. Shut your mouth.
to
yeah,
put it in the what you
That's
right.
call
They
almost
already listening
easy.
to us.
So
They
They
heard
listen
every
to
word
it
we
for real.
said.
Like all of
so
what y'all saying is, I'm telling you, this is the one reason why they'll never get rid of paper cash because you
yeah.
cannot track it. It already is.
No, they
It's
won't
Keep
more
the things under
expensive
the
to print.
table.
they
Yeah,
won't
it's
get
more
rid of
expensive
it.
to print money right now than it is. Some of the dollars that we
It's
print
worth it.
cost more than like what
Then
they're
it's
worth
work.
is actually
Yep.
less than what
Yes.
what it
What it
costs
What?
costs to
to
Yeah,
spend
print
I
it.
it.
see what you're saying.
They'll
What
What?
it
never
costs
get
to
rid of
do it.
paper
Yeah, hell
money
yeah.
because they can never produce the amount of gold that they said we have to back that money. That's why they
We
can't
don't
get rid
need
of it.
gold.
They
No,
That's
we
gotta
what I
are
was
the
keep
saying
it.
gold.
earlier. We don't need gold to
But
back
Yeah.
anything.
that's
That's
We
what I'm
are
also
the
saying.
why
gold.
they
That's the
don't.
reason
Isn't
why you
that
got a
also
birth
why they
certificate
burn
and
it?
a death certificate.
Human capital. There you go. Debt is they
It
gold now.
is.
That
Debt.
is gold. Yes. Bring that.
Yes. Yes. Well, they did back in the day. Remember, what was it? Johnson gathered up all
Yeah,
the
it
gold.
haven't been that way since 1933.
Yeah, but we
Goddamn.
never, we never,
Lyndon B. Johnson.
yeah,
Lyndon
we
B.
never need. There's no difference between gold and paper debt.
Somebody
Whenever
want to
we
come up
decide, we can
and
decide that dime bags is the currency tomorrow.
Huh?
We'll be just fine. Like as long as we all agree.
right.
That's a kid. That's why they blocked already.
Yeah.
What happened?
No, but you don't
I
know
just
what
know the
anybody putting in
account.
their
As soon
dime
as I
bag,
seen it, you
so
click on it. It say
before you know
13
that.
BMX
You
rider.
gotta get the state.
Not
I'm 13
everybody
years
likes
old.
it
Okay.
normal.
You gotta get the.
I'll say
You
that.
gotta get a serial number on it, huh?
No,
How you
see,
gonna do that? You show me how you do that, and then you be the richest man in the world.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of money people in the room. I gotta make sure
You put a
come on.
QR code
Nah, but
right
for
on
real,
top.
the
Damn.
way that we would ever change anything is if we were to actually start our own bank. I know that everybody wants us to create our own currency, but we gotta take what we already got and we have to funnel that together.
Work within the
I used
And
to
system.
funnel
work
that and work.
in
Yeah.
within that
Yeah, you
system.
got
So out
you
of all the
can't beat
vaults that I had to
capitalism
count,
by
there were no black banks. So
yeah,
out of over
you can't
30
beat
banks,
capitalism without playing the game, feel me?
you
Capitalism is
have
a
to play the
game that you
game.
gotta play the game
But do
There's
we
a
You
in
want
got
to
to
order to
be?
play it.
win.
Yep.
there is
But
a
You
do
have
we
to
want to
way.
show
be?
And
accumulative
you got to
wealth.
play it at their level.
Do
There
we
Absolutely.
want
is
to
a
beat
You have
way.
to.
capitalism?
You
Do
can
we want to beat
you
capitalism or do we want to surpass capitalism?
I
We
You
want to
want
The way to
surpass it,
I
girl.
surpass
ain't
You
it
gonna
want
lie
to
is to
to you.
make
actually
it.
The
understand
reason
the beast.
I
You gotta understand the beast
I'm
in
not
order to.
against capitalism. I'm against people controlling capitalism or excluding certain people from
Get down,
playing
baby.
in the game.
Yeah.
Do y'all
Like,
remember
so
what?
the way that they move, the way that they set rules to exclude us as black people out of the game, that part I'm against.
Do they exclude us or do we exclude ourselves? Let's
I think
talk
it's a
about
mix
that.
of
That's
both.
real important.
They
All right,
It
expect
so
us to
started
it's
out
never
it's
want
them.
twofold.
to be at the
It's
table.
twofold.
Yes, it's twofold.
It's
It started
twofold.
out
There are
them.
parts of it where we could band
Do
together
better.
and actually, know what I'm saying, like really play the game the way we supposed to. But in reality, know what I'm saying, it's not we not banding together, and there are so many rules that got us that stacked against us to the point to where we can't play the game fair.
Hey, you
Who
know
was
how
that? Who was that King of Hearts? Was
Cap,
that the King of Hearts, the one that
That's King. He got
Yes, we now.
somebody
I'm sorry,
blocked
baby.
him.
that's
Calm down.
King?
That's
oh,
King. Yeah, that's
Oh, all
an
right.
old
I just
account.
seen that little kid. My bad, bro. My
No,
bad. I seen that little kid
that's
on the
King.
picture, and I was like, nah, you got me fucked up. You think you gonna come back
Nah,
in on
that's
another
his
page?
godson that passed away. That's his godson that passed
Oh,
away.
okay,
Oh,
okay, okay,
oh.
okay. Tell bro I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he was
Text
like
him and tell him I'm
23.
sorry. He caught a straight. He caught a straight. he
Okay, I'll
caught a
send him a
straight.
message. But here's my question. This
I ain't know if it
conversation we
was him or
having,
somebody else.
the conversation we having, the next time some Jordans drop, why don't y'all go and tell them, instead of paying that money for that, take it and buy crypto?
But tell
You
who?
want you want us to go
The-
protest at
But who we
the
telling?
Jordan's
no,
place?
I'm saying point that out. Point that out
To
because
who?
point that out to the people that's standing in line for materialistic
That's what I
things.
thought
It's
she was
not my
saying.
family.
That's what
My
I thought
bad,
she
King of
was
Hearts.
saying.
I ain't know that was you. I thought it was
hey,
a troll page.
Slim. Hey, I want to say one thing before I'm gonna go walk my dog. December 16th, 1773 is one thing that you can do that that can change this right here. It was called the Boston Tea Party.
Mm-hmm.
Now, anybody, nobody want to take that because that was a big risk. It's called treason. But if you want to take that risk, that's how you change this right here.
Yeah, but
Bro,
Celeste, I also think too, we can't, we all be like, let's just come together because we black, right? And that's a like losing ass strategy. That's why it don't work for us. We
Yeah.
have to have common interest,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yes,
So until we
absolutely.
have common interest, then we won't come together. So you can't say like, yo,
Toxic.
tell somebody not to go. It's like my son. My son came to me. He said, yo, Dad, why don't we make another Black Wall Street? I said, sure, we could do that. I want you to stop rapping. I want you to throw away your rap career, and I want you to go into banking. Oh well, not me.
Somebody else.
Exactly. So we don't have common
Yes.
interest.
Toxic. How you gonna change the system inside the system?
you
That's how
can,
the
bro.
system works.
You
Inside the
can.
The
system.
goat,
Yes.
yeah, hell yeah. Look,
Yes.
watch.
Well, it ain't worked
I'm
out
gonna
so
tell
far. I
you.
want to
Hold
see.
up,
We're
hold
not
up.
doing it. That's why
The reason why
way-
capitalism is set up the way that it's set up, bro, is because the way that they got to us is they played our game, bro. In order for them to be educated, in order for them to get the culture that they have, they came to us. They studied in our universities.
Yep.
They went back. They taught our people. They taught their people. Know what I'm saying? They brought more
Yep.
people. They learned more and more. They played nice with us until they educated all of their people and created
Yep.
their own version of what civilization looks like to them.
Yep.
Feel me?
Yes,
And what that
correct.
sound?
Then,
Hold
hold up. Look, the reason why we won't be able to beat it is because everybody is looking for a right now answer to a problem that is a long-term situation.
Lifelong.
It
Yep.
will not, you cannot be invested in seeing the effects at this point in time, but you got to be willing to know that this shit will pass because you've done the work. Some of us won't live to see it happen. I mean, it could take 30, 40 years, you know what I'm saying? And some of us might be able to see that shit and be old to be like, yeah, these niggas did it. But
What is that?
for the reality of it, it may take a little bit longer because we starting from so far behind. And the biggest obstacle in our way is being able to get on the same page. So what Toxic was saying was absolutely correct. Just trying to bond together over being black is not going to work, which is also the reason why they destroy our history. Because if you know, people in general are tribal, not necessarily racial. We are tribal. So
Yep.
I don't identify with you just because you black. I identify with you because of similar interests. Now,
Y'all
because
better
of the
preach.
racist system that we have in our country, I may sympathize and empathize with you because you black, but that don't mean that I can build with you because you black, cause we ain't
Right.
all the same motherfuckers. Feel me?
Right. Because I'm
Right.
putting
So
in
Right.
that's part of the
10,000.
reason.
Right. No, you
Huh?
100%. I'm putting in 10,000 and you coming with 500 and you not even trying. Now you got the other 9,500, but you keeping that to the side for your
What's
own
up,
selfish
Toxic
reasons.
Leo?
You not trying to come 100% with me. And then you got the ones that's going to work in opposition of what you're trying to do that look like you, but just because they black like you or they talk like you or they might dress like you, don't mean what they say, all skin folk ain't kin folk, right? They got their own agenda. Every black movement have been destroyed by black people from the inside that was planted by the supremacists that wanted them inside that organization to hurt them, with the exception of MOVE. And what they did, they BOMBED move, and then they put a black man on the news to say, I made that call. When the hell do a fire marshal make the call to drop a BOMB on some civilians? There you go. There you go.
Right.
Keep
I
on,
know that's
keep
right.
on.
And the other part that you gotta look at, which a lot of people don't pay attention to, is the system of race that black people, it was not even created for us. The system of race was created for white folks.
Yes,
It had
was.
nothing to do with us. We never had a seat at the table when it came to race. They did it to collectively bring all of the white people together
Yep.
and make them bond over a
Yep.
mutual cause. We were always excluded from that
Yep.
argument.
Stop
So you
saying you
gotta really
Italian.
like
Stop
start
saying
paying
you.
attention
Yep.
to shit.
Yes. Stop
Yeah,
saying you
cause
Italian.
it
Stop saying you Irish. Y'all, because look at that movie, The Streets of New York. Look at that movie, The Streets of New York. They was fighting each other. And if we're fighting each
Yes,
other,
they were.
we cannot come together. So they created a blanket statement. You're white. You're no longer Italian. You're no longer Irish. You're no longer English. You are just white.
They created what they did was they
and
So they
created
don't call
FOMO.
them European Americans no
Well,
more.
they created
no.
No.
FOMO, and they doing that to Spanish people right now. They create FOMO, so when it becomes politically expedient, they start expanding what that definition means, right? So they'll add in the Italians, then they add in the Irish, then they add where before they didn't want them in there, and now they're starting to do that with the Hispanics, the European, they want them to come in and start to bolster them numbers for them. Because so now you see all these Spanish people that's identifying as white, and I'm Caucasian, and I don't identify with my
It was to
culture.
inflate the numbers.
It's to inflate the numbers, yeah. It's
Right. Just like if they say that black people have the lowest voter turnout, I believe I call cap. But the reason why I call cap is not because we don't go, it's because you are like your vote, it takes what, 3 black votes to equal 1 real vote. This is by constitution. You are 3/5 of a human being.
That's correct. That is correct.
33%. I think it's 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes
they
3 black
it.
votes to equal 1 vote. So we can
That is
we
correct.
actually have more power. Like as far as like when it comes. This is why I don't go into stats a lot. We come on, think about it. Name one city. It's very rare that you can go into the city and don't find a bunch of niggas. But they say we 13% of the population. Cap, bro.
That's cap.
Cap. But they say we the lowest part of the population because they marginalized our numbers by like equating us to 3/5 of a human being. How can you say that we 13% of the population and I ain't never took a census? Nigga came knocked on my door one day in 2020 to do the census, and I sat there and fired his ass up the whole entire time. I'm talking about he sent him on a history lesson and said, "Why are you doing this shit?" Like, what do you realize that you working against yourself at this point in time? And he was like, he started arguing with me about certain shit. I ain't gonna lie, he had some good points and shit too. But nigga, I ain't never filled out a census, so how do they even know that? Know what I'm saying? Like when I'm out, the census be based upon people that's in homes, and it ain't necessarily like I'm not partaking in this motherfucking study.
It's a
You
lot
say
of
they
us
don't
that
need you to
don't
do a census
partake.
because you have a social security number. Facts, but at the exact same time, when it comes to behaviors, they don't they don't pay attention to it. And I didn't live in a black neighborhood, misunderstood. So it was the reason why I don't participate in shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm one person. Because of the life that I lived, I always go live next to the white folks so I can know when some niggas is up to no good.
I feel that.
Well,
I
damn.
co-sign with that.
I never thought about it that way, but
I co-sign with that.
Yeah. Now I don't mind, but I'm saying when I was in the streets, I always go live next to white folks so I know where niggas is up to
I
no
still
good.
live next to them.
me too.
Hey, I'll catch y'all in a little bit. I'm gonna walk my dog. I'll catch
All right,
y'all.
Viz.
Y'all have a good night.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, Mr. Sylvester. I'm gonna drop too, man. I appreciate all y'all. This conversation was exhilarating.
Yeah, everybody going now, know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm finna get up out of this motherfucker too, goddamn shit. I've been here 6 motherfucking hours, you hear me? Well, 5 hours and 22 minutes. I really
Well, I will
appreciated it.
leave as well. You all have
You
a
can't, it's
blessed
good, bro.
evening.
You ain't gotta resub right now. Whenever you can, feel me? Only niggas in my childhood neighborhood.
It's Slim. I said us black folk that live next to the white folk, we be the wokest ones.
But that's also it worked too. It worked in our favor and against us at the exact same time though.
Yeah.
Because it won't let you. Oh, okay. It worked against us and for us at the exact same time because what's the name? Like that's part of the plan though too. Know what I'm saying? Like I do it for my own reasons. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not because I want to be out there by them. I know what I'm doing in life, so I be able to see somebody that look like me a mile away because you don't belong out here.
Right. You do it for your own protection.
Yeah. Oh, I know what that is, bro. You remember that one time when you did that one thing, feel me? Thank you, Campbell. You remember that one time you did that one thing, feel me? And that one thing ended up, yeah. They do that to you, know what I'm saying? Because they want to make sure that nothing else happens on in that order.
Captain, thank you. Nah, that's some real shit. That's why. Hey, I'm from Philly. Everybody that's doing something with themselves, they live in Jersey. They live in the suburb.
Nah, for real. So
They kids go to private school like that.
It's smart. Like even when I was in Houston, I wasn't even as big as I was when I was in Dallas. But when I was in Houston, I still lived like 45 minutes away from where I did my dirt. That way, but if I don't catch you in 45 minutes following me, shit, you deserve to get me.
Yeah,
especially when I didn't been on both sides of that coin. Know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I always pay attention. Like I always set myself up. Again, I was a street guy, but I wasn't a dummy. So yeah.
Nah, but then this a good talk.
Yeah.
This a good talk, bro. I'm gonna let you go. I had to get on my other account because they, they be kicking.
Yeah, I followed this one back. I don't know. That's
They don't
yours,
be
not
liking my
this.
conversation. They don't be liking my conversations on my main, so they always find a reason
Hey, Queen Maps.
to put the chops on me, man.
Yeah, like I really don't go too deep into political talks. You know what I'm saying? Because that is something that they censor, especially if you know what the fuck you talking about.
Yeah.
And then like this what really end up happening. I guarantee you, every time you start talking politically, right?
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you somebody start mentioning WAR in your panel, don't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that word is not okay. You can't say that word on here. Hey Shay. How you doing, Shay?
Hey, yo, I just had a flashback to old boy.
Yeah. That's really what it is, bro. Like, so this why I avoid the political conversations, because I know it's filled with landmines as far as AI generated triggers.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I be telling people that all the time. People like, oh, somebody reported me. Like, nah, they got
AI. It's AI, and then they have live moderators. So after a while, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you keep getting hit by the AI, they put a live moderator in there, and if your speech is against, you got to think when you critically thinking about these political conversations,
mm-hmm.
and then you get a little factual, it goes against the grain, and it falls under the category of misinformation.
Yeah.
And that is grounds for them to take your life down. Your opinion about certain things must be within the popular consensus in order for the lie to stay up.
Facts, and I think they're pretty intentional about that because you ever see the joint? How did this live make you feel?
Yeah, every time I
Positive.
see this shit, a lot of times when I see this shit though, I go into people live and tell them, "Hey, look, they reporting you might need to reset."
Yeah,
I be trying, but sometimes I be like, man, fuck them people.
yeah.
But
It depends on who it is.
I be
Sometimes
trying to help people out.
I'll
Like
hit the
that's what that shit
positive
mean.
joint and then let them know, like at the same time, like because they be. I mean, I get them. But until to the fact that like what they want from TikTok, I tell you this, like from a marketing and advertising standpoint, TikTok has the best damn algorithm ever. Like the algorithm they use to
That's what
target
people
their
want.
customers is 10,000 times better than anything Mark Zuckerberg got. And I've
Yeah,
done
that's
social media marketing on every platform, and TikTok is by far like the best. Like period.
no
Hey,
big
they
old
want that
facts.
algorithm, man. That once they get that algorithm, bro. Oh my god.
That's the reason why they some believe that they won't sell because they know that you'd have to sell the algorithm.
That
I
algorithm.
kind of had a little epiphany of what's going on at this point in time, but I don't know yet. We gonna see. I had an epiphany about
What
what's
you
gonna
think?
take place with this app.
Who you think gonna grab it?
I literally believe that Meta is gonna buy it.
I would hate that.
Nah, I believe that they're gonna buy it, but they're not gonna fuck with it though. They're not gonna touch it or fuck it up. They're gonna have to spend a lot of money to get it. Know what I'm saying?
I feel like they're gonna spend a lot of money and get it, but like then they're gonna kind of take the algorithm over to
Nope, they
everything.
not gonna do all that. All that shit gonna come in place, bro. You know when you buy the motherfucker, you get everything that go with it. Reason why I'm saying I believe that they gonna do it is because if you think about it, bro, some people again, people who are strategic and have the patience, they play long games, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember they threw themselves under the bus first.
Yeah, you're right.
And then it was like, okay, so this does happen. And that nigga's been able to spot every trend that comes with social media for a long period of
For
time.
a long time, you're right.
He's bought everything up that could stand and become a possible threat except for this one because they refused. So let me throw myself under the bus real quick.
But if
Threw
you
himself
are,
under the bus to expose how they do data mining with these apps in
yeah,
order to be able to like, okay, cool, I can take the little hit, know what I'm saying? Make my argument about it being a national security measure, a national security issue, because
yeah,
if I could do it, I know they doing it.
yeah,
You get what
fact.
I'm saying? And then boom, now I'm putting money in the right pockets to make sure that they go against it. This gonna come down to a bidding war and who money longer and who willing to give up the most.
Well, they said Bezos. They said Bezos really interested in that.
Yeah, but
The TikTok shot.
he not gonna he not gonna go. Yeah, he might be like they created a threat on all lanes. So like, trust me, that might have been even if you want to look at it like that, right? That might have been creative planning on their behalf because they didn't want Mark to win. You get it?
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure a lot of people don't like Mark.
Let me if you go
Mark,
nah, it's like cause they know like you gotta know what's going on. We don't get to hear everything, so they like so I see bro like really trying to strong on my side of our shit. Know what I'm saying? Like if we gonna have to sell to a billionaire, we gonna sell to the one we want.
rather than
Let
yeah,
me go, yeah, rather than him. So let me create a customer for me. Let me create a potential buyer
yeah, no, I agree with
versus, know
you.
what I'm saying, giving it to the person who started this shit. This shit
So,
always chess, never checkers. You hear me?
who you think wins in the end?
Uh, who do I think wins in
Who you
the
think
end?
wins in the end? You think it's going to be Mark? So let's say it's three in the pot because I also heard that Microsoft.
Jeff got more than a little bit of everybody. You hear me?
Yeah, unless he want to spend it. He out here buying mega mansions after mega mansions after mega mansions right now.
Man, that shit ain't putting a dent in his pocket. Feel
You
me?
know
That
it ain't.
shit being wrote off.
He gave his wife half of it and then came back.
Came back harder.
That's crazy, bro.
Come on, bro.
That's crazy. That's what I'm trying to get. I trying to get his money like that.
It's gonna be him. If Jeff is actually looking into it, it's gonna be him because he know the power of having niggas they shipping. I already got the infrastructure. Know what I'm saying? You done created a different infrastructure in a different avenue. So like shit, I'm pretty much like solid. All I gotta do is take it. Know what I'm saying? It go from TikTok shop to boom, and yeah, I
All the
can
prices.
land every package everywhere it need to be in a day's time.
Yeah, I wonder how these companies are going to incorporate with China though, because what makes these things powerful is kind of the
They
benefit.
not gonna incorporate with them.
Gotcha. So what you gonna think they're gonna make it an open platform so anybody can sell, and they'll just take the fees?
It's already like that.
Okay, so then they don't have to
Hey,
incorporate.
Nelly.
Is that how it work?
Yeah.
Is that how it work now? So like you could
Yeah,
I could take a
there's a such
shirt that
thing
I
as
got.
monopoly laws, like Shay just said. So that's the reason why they won't let Mark get it. But
Yeah,
that's a real reason why Jeff could get it though.
yeah, but they play these monopolies.
You said is there open stock on the app? I don't know. I'm not aware.
They do monopoly, and I think it's all private. They do monopoly with whoever they want to do monopoly with. You know
No,
what I
that's
mean?
kept. They deregulated everything to make sure that everybody could go there. Like one of the biggest deals ever was the Steel Trust deal, and it created such a monopoly on the market that it made a lot of people rich at one point in time,
Yeah,
and it gave nobody else the opportunity to become rich. And then they did it with electricity, oil and gas. They did it with so many different things, and they deregulated it because it worked against it worked in the favor of capitalism, but worked also against certain parts of capitalism. You say it did not start with oil and steel. What did it start with?
he
Shay.
said, did it start with early oil and steel? They have
Now
not, but they broke.
you got wait because that UT is a typo. So I know her.
They broke
Started with
up.
Rockefeller with the oil. Yeah. Oh yeah. She said
Yeah.
yeah with the oil, and then it. Matter of fact, you
Then
right. It
Carnegie
was
with the
oil and
steel.
steel. It was oil steel. It was oil and steel, and
Yeah,
then it was the
it
railroads.
was Rockefeller, Carnegie, and who had the
Yeah.
railroads?
I don't know. But yeah, it was oil and steel. It was oil and steel, and it was the railroads, and what how it happened with the oil and steel. How I'm certain is because oil was only able to be transported by railroads at that time for long distances outside of, I mean, unless you're going outside of the country, and then the steel company and the steel and oil merged together to be able to create a monopoly on everything, and they had to get in the way of that.
Yeah, what was that? U.S. Steel, right? Yeah. Started with Rockefeller with the oil. Yeah, Rockefeller had the oil. Carnegie had the steel, and then somebody had the railroads though.
I ain't gonna lie, Crystal Scott, you asking questions that nobody gonna ask you. Answer. Rockefeller was buying those small companies, and he would have been able to control the oil prices. Facts.
Yeah, facts.
And he was also invested in the steel market too, because it was heavily involved in transport.
Yep. Hey, and let's just give a little to Rockefeller that I didn't know, and I'm learning how heavily Rockefeller found and his wife founded the HBCUs. How heavily they invested in the foundation of many of the HBCUs in America, and it was his wife and his sister, his wife and her sister.
But that was a ploy to control the people, though.
I mean, I don't think people like that. I mean, I think
Nah, yeah. Look, if I own the HBCU, I know what you're gonna teach them. You're gonna still make sure
I
that
don't
you
think
on the
people care
same
about
program
this.
and curriculum that
My thing is, I don't think
indoctrination
people
doesn't.
care about.
It doesn't.
I don't think people care about us that much. I think that makes us feel good.
Nah, bro.
I
Hell
don't think
yeah,
people care
they
about us
care,
that
nigga.
much
Yes, they do care.
because we don't move the needle on anything.
Yes, we do. Nigga,
What we do
if we actually
if we do
get a
something.
look, if we actually ran our own curriculum, right?
Mm-hmm.
We would get outside of remember and regurgitate to actually being able to critical think. We be teaching our children how to critically think.
I agree with you, but I
And
don't think that.
on a college level, bro, teaching people how to critically think on a college level, bro, that makes too many threats. Critical thinkers are always shamed and demonized.
No. You're absolutely right, but I don't think that's a threat. Like if they had to put down a matrix of
So
shit that
then,
was going to happen,
why do
that would
redlining
be,
still exist?
because it's financially beneficial to, or it's beneficial. It's not even financially beneficial.
All right, so and
It's,
then
it's beneficial. Some
that
people to
law.
keep out of their neighborhood. They don't want. Some people don't want black. Like they're. Some
You
people don't
still
want
here?
black people
Come
in
an
the
hour
neighborhood.
later.
It's not an hour later. But redlining exists, and the institute, the prisoner pipeline shit exists. Also, on top of that, know what I'm saying?
But
That
see, I
law
just
where
think
they said
it's financial.
that law where they said that we are 3/5 of a man. You know that law came up in the 2000s to be able to be thrown and dismissed off the books. You know that, right?
Yes, and they turned it down because the amendment already takes care of it.
Redlining
No,
controls education.
they didn't turn it down. They signed it for another 40 years. George Bush signed it for another 40 years.
He signed what?
The bill that made us 3/5 of a man.
It
He could have took it off the books when
I don't
he
think
was in office.
I don't think he can. I think that it requires a
He
change.
signed it for another 40 years, bro. Trust
I
me.
think I gotta look into that. But I think that would require a change to the Constitution, and it already is an amendment there, which
What
is
amendment?
14th.
The 14th? No.
Yeah, nah, hold on. I can look it up.
Everything outside of the I think if I'm not mistaken, everything outside of the Fifth Amendment, bro, is all about oppression and control.
Now let me just double check that, because I know the president couldn't change. People say, oh well, like it's still on the books, but it's like now it's been amended.
Everything outside of the Fifth Amendment is about oppression and control, bro.
So I don't think people care that much, bro. It's all about money. If you really, it's all about money. I think people care more about like money and finances than they thinking about us on the day-to-day basis.
They always thinking about us, bro. You better believe, man.
Bro, they're not thinking about us, bro.
Education is about money.
Facts.
Education is about money, in fact. I agree with that. But I feel like we don't. I don't. I feel like I guess what I'm saying is like I don't feel like
So
we
look
go.
at the Sixth Amendment, right? At the Sixth Amendment, it's like in all criminal prosecution, the accused shall enjoy a right to a speedy and public trial, right? And that was on the way to like oppression and control.
So what you said didn't make sense.
Everything after the Fifth Amendment was going borderline to oppression and control, bro.
So the
You
three-fifth
got
compromise was the agreement during the 1787 Constitutional Convention over the inclusion of slaves in the state's total population. The count would determine the number of seats in the House of Representatives, the number of electoral votes each state would be allocated, and how much money in state taxes each state would pay. Slave states wanted their whole entire population to be counted to determine the number of representatives those states could elect and send to Congress. However, free states wanted to exclude the counting of slave populations in slave states, since those slaves had no voting rights.
listen to me, bro. Everything outside of the Fifth Amendment was about oppression and control, bro.
So Article 1, Section 2, Clause 3, Section 2.
Really, if you want to be technical, every
So
every
what the 14th
amendment
Amendment?
outside of the first, every amendment outside of the first, you know what I'm saying? Which is written differently, but Congress shall not make no law that establish an establishment of religion or prohibiting the free exercise thereof or abridging the freedom of speech or of the press or of the rights of people peaceably to assemble and to
What
petition the
website are you
government
reading?
for redress or grievances. Everything outside of the First Amendment, bro, is about oppression and control. Because the Second Amendment, I understand that shit well. It said a well-regulated militia being necessary to secure security of a free state, the right of people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. Now,
So
when if you know what the right to bear arms is, it was laced that Second Amendment was laced with deceit. Know what I'm saying? In more ways than a little bit.
what you mean by that?
All right. So, in order for the United States corporation to exist, you have to have the right to bear arms, because the right to bear arms means that they can enlist you as a federal public officer. It does not have anything to do with firearms.
Mm, I
Look
don't
it
know. I
up,
never
bro.
heard
Look
that
it up. Dig
interpretation
deep
before.
into it. Break it down. Break down the words, bro. The reason why they use language so that the reading eye will see one thing and the mind that doesn't dig deeper will hear another.
I don't know too many cases where it's even been used in that manner, or that's even been art. That hasn't even. I don't know if
Bro,
that's
the
even
whole
art.
reason why the United States is even a corporation is the same reason why the Second Amendment exists. But you think that these people ain't had that shit planned out? Majority of this shit is planned out. Like, this shit been planned out for a whole long time. Do you understand? All right, so they kept saying that, remember, New World Order is not a new thing, right? It's an old concept. You know that, right?
Right, that's been around forever.
But what was the new world? What was considered the new world?
Depending on the period of time, you would probably say that the America, everything that when they came to North America, they were calling that the New World.
The Western Hemisphere was considered the new world.
Depending on the period of time.
Yeah, of course it's gonna change after a while because I got to cover my tracks.
I don't think people is diabolical. Is like, bro, two people
You
can't
don't
hold
think
a
people
secret.
are that diabolical? But
No, people can't
nigga,
hold a
we
secret,
sent
bro.
billions. We just sent billions to we sent billions to other countries because they were damaged. You know what I'm saying? And those same billions, less than that, would fix the problem of homelessness in America.
Yeah, but it's
Less
about.
than
It's
that
not
could fix it. Less
diabolical.
than that that's not diabolical.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think some people, like to your point earlier, like about capitalism. I think capitalism not for anybody. I think some people would actually benefit from getting out of a capitalist state and maybe moving
Stop the
somewhere
cap.
where capitalism isn't the thing.
Brother, do you not realize what you are saying?
That's not diabolical.
That is diabolical.
There's some
Nigga,
kind
for
of
us to
moral.
have to work and fight for everywhere else, food is a fucking necessity.
So you're saying, like, morally you believe that that's diabolical, right? But when I look at it, to me, all I see is people making moves for money, right? So it just depends how you look at it. If you think people getting money and making moves in their best interest is diabolical, then sure, you're gonna be like, oh, everything's a conspiracy, everything's this. If you look at it like, hey,
It's not about you just said at one
I
point in
expect people to go
time,
get a
don't look
bag.
at them, don't shame them for what they do because it does put you on the outside of the window, right?
I feel like I expect people to go get a bag.
All right, look, so hold up, time out. You just said earlier, I'm not shaming people for what they do because it puts me on the outside of the window, right?
No, I don't think I said it like that. I think what I was saying was it puts them on the outside of the window. I don't want to be on the. Oh yeah. No, to your point, yes. I did say that. I said if I feel like if I start passing judgment on what people doing, like, to me that's me looking in. I'd rather be part of getting it. You know what I mean? But that's just how I'm looking at
So
it.
I'm gonna ask you this question then, since you say it like that, right? If
Uh-huh.
you could have owned slaves when people were commodities, would you have owned slaves?
I don't know if I even would have been in a position.
Damn, why you
I would have been a
hesitate so
slave.
goddamn long?
I would have been a slave, but I would have been a slave. You know, I ain't gonna
I'm
answer the
saying,
question. I ain't
hypothetically
gonna be
speaking,
here
if
answer
you could have owned them when it was time to own them, would you have owned them?
The
Like
answer is
I'm gonna show
unequivocally
you how
no.
different. I'm gonna show you how different my mindset work. Like, even when it comes to the institution of slavery,
Uh-huh.
would I say that like it was a genius move? Yes. But will I say that I would have partook in it? No, because it would have meant to do this shit to my people, right?
But
The genius move part, hold up, look, the genius move part is black people were able to work longer and harder on less food, right? And when it comes to any business or institution, you try and run a business at the lowest overhead possible.
Correct.
So I get why they chose black people. They tried it with their own, and they called them indentured servitudes. And
Correct.
then people looked around, saw the morality in it, and they said that, hey, we can't do this to our own. So they went and found us who could work longer and harder for a longer period of time with less substance. And they also brought in the factor of looking at us as savage beasts.
Right.
The reason why they stripped us of our humanity was to make sure that nobody could morally feel any way about it. If you don't think that morality and money go hand in hand, you are sadly mistaken.
When you say they go hand in hand, though, like, yes, like if you put
they
money
go hand in hand, brother. That's the reason why.
They don't.
They do. That's the reason why. That's the reason why the United States was a Christian. It was a Christian state at the point in time because they needed morality to control the money.
They needed morality to control certain. They needed morality to control certain people, right? So you gotta think like, yeah, you might think they was Christian.
Everything is a play. Everything is a play, right? So boom, I'm gonna show you how they needed morality to control the money.
Compared to the English, they wasn't Christian. That's why they came over here. That's why
that's why they did it. They did it over here. Our version of Christianity in the United States of America, it has now spread out to the rest of the world. But over here in the United States of America, it was just for this place in itself. But let's get here, right? So how much are you supposed to pay of your proceeds of all your earnings to the church on Sundays?
10%.
All right, cool. What did Jesus tell them to give? What did Jesus say? Hey, you give what you're supposed to give to the person whose face is on the bill, and you also give God what you're supposed to give, right?
He said, give unto God with his gods and give unto Caesar with Caesar's.
Exactly.
So he said, pay tithes.
That was morality to control the money.
Listen, he also went in there and flipped over the people. I don't believe that. Listen, America was founded by a bunch of people that couldn't cut it in Britain. They felt like they was better. They felt like they didn't want to be ruled by a king. They felt like they deserved a chance. And remember, that society, it was very much classist. Like, you kind of stayed in the class that you grew up in.
Bro, you act like United States of America ain't classes. Like there's not a lower class, middle class, and an elite class. The upper class, then there's the elites.
There absolutely is. And it would be like the upper middle class going over somewhere else and starting a new country because they feel like they can't be at the top over here. That's essentially the founding of America. They ain't had no clout in Britain, so they came over here to try to get some clout.
No, nigga, the world was about exploration, conquering, expedition. Feel me? This was just one place, nigga. Why you think we've been paying taxes to them people for forever?
I'm talking about the war, bro.
The what war?
The war for independence. That's what that was about.
Nigga, that's smoke and mirrors.
Bro, it's not.
How you win a war and you end up owing a tax to the people that you beat?
When you say you owe taxes to the people that you beat, what are you talking about?
We never owned the land, nigga. We still had to pay money to Great Britain at the end of that shit. How you win a war and still owe a tax to somebody that you beat?
Oh,
smoking motherfucking mirrors.
There may have been very, very specific. There may have been very specific cases, and two, the war wasn't cut and dry. Like, you know what I mean? They came back in 1812, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I mean, it wasn't.
Bro, if it was supposed to be, listen, if I overpowered you once, why can't I overpower you again? Especially knowing that I'm going up against a greater force and I got all the natural resources that I need here. Not to mention I have a I have a human infrastructure that it will produce anything that I need in abundance for less than nothing, because slavery did not happen in the same abundance overseas that it did over here. The slavery that existed in those other countries was not the exact same as the slavery that happened in this country.
No, it was very different. But again, this country slavery was like essentially like you said earlier, it was free. It was the purest form of labor for absolutely zero on nothing on the dollar. You know what I mean?
Brother, you are literally not hearing the points that you are making at this point in time.
Yeah, but you keep trying to bring it to a morality standpoint. Like that
I'm telling you, morality controls the money.
Bro. Yo, you a dope dealer. Like, you talking about
nigga, and what you think? Why you think that I was able to survive? I guarantee you, every nigga that you meet in the streets, I guarantee you, every nigga you meet in the streets has a moral clause that keeps him alive, bro. I promise you. Nigga, what was Frank Lucas arrested at? Church.
Listen,
nigga, morality governs everything.
But morality is very gray, right? Like, if you say you a dope dealer and moral, like, those things don't kind of run hand in hand, right?
Nigga, so you gonna still have morals. You gotta still, morality controls everything.
Don't. Because how you justify that?
You're not justifying anything, nigga. You're repenting for your sins. The fuck?
That's a weird concept, though, right? Like, so if like, what does that do? You just like slave owners repent for their sins and take away the effect of what they did?
No, they used morality. They use morality to benefit them, right? They made it to see. Listen to what I'm saying. Nope. They created us as savage beasts. I use the exact same thing as us, right? It's drug dealers, know what I'm saying? When you're in the United States of America. They basically, we say that we're not selling to anybody that doesn't want something already. All I'm doing is grabbing the product and providing it to them.
Right.
Right. Morally, I am doing a service now. As long as I don't go to the furthest extent of providing my service, I am operating within a fine line of right and wrong.
Yeah, but the impact that you have, whether they want it or not, is crazy. You ever sold
the same way that the impact that they had was crazy.
That's what I'm saying.
It's still moral doesn't think about impact, bro. It thinks about intent.
Right, and I don't think it thinks about money either. Right, like
it does think about money, nigga. Ain't no such thing as a right. Listen, every man that was named in the Bible that was righteous was rich. You ain't never seen a poor righteous man. That's why I don't like that 5% teaching. Now, you can't be poor if you're righteous. You're living according to right principles.
Hey, look, I'm gonna start this one because I ain't a Bible scholar and I ain't
it's just look, bro. I'm not a Bible scholar. I'm just well-rounded and well-versed. I know the Constitution in and out. I can damn near walk you through the USC penal codes that will tell you where you became, when you were born, you were
white man Bible to justify like morality. To me, that's just a line I ain't really.
I'm not using it to justify morality, bro. Morality was brought to you by them. Now, if you want to flip it on its head, morality is subjective.
That's my point.
Yeah, but I'm not, when I say that they use morality in order to be able to control things and it controls the money, it's absolutely facts, bruh. That's the reason why, listen to what black people say when they be like, when you run across a coon, you hear them say shit like, man, look, white people ain't all that bad. Black people just be out here tripping. They be acting different. But you forget about the fact that they put you in certain environments that cause you to behave a certain way. You forget about the damage that they did. You forget about them sticking their hand in the ant pile and stirring that shit up, know what I'm saying? And then they get to judge you about how you responded to the ant pile that they put you in. Or the crabs in the barrel. Crabs don't belong in the barrel, but they put us in the barrel, and then we fight and we do the shit that we do because we in the barrel and we don't know what else to do. And they conveniently remove their hand because we don't see that. All we see is we in the barrel, and shit, nigga, I need to get to the top, know what I'm saying, to get out. So whatever I got to do that, I'm going to do it, and it makes you forget about the person who put you in the barrel.
Yeah, I think in the capitalistic system, you need a barrel of crabs in the capitalistic. That's just how the system works. even if tomorrow, let's say tomorrow the whole script flip, right, and we was in charge, right? They going in the crab barrel. They going in the crab barrel.
No, they don't, bro. You don't have to exclude people from playing the game. Listen, I don't have to exclude people from playing the game that I'm already more elite in. If I'm supremely elite, I don't have to exclude you from anything. I just know you're 100%. Playing a game that you can't beat me in.
100%. But that would be just a general assumption that. So, and this kind of where that the whole pan, and I think this is where we kind of like break apart, is the whole Pan-Africanism thing, right? Like Pan-African.
I'm not even a Pan-Africanist.
One Africa, but the idea that, you know what I mean, like everybody in Africa is from Africa is of the same.
No, I believe that anybody with melanin in their skin got a whole lot more connection to the world than anybody that doesn't. This is real life facts though.
So knowing what you know, right? Knowing what you know, like, what are you willing to do? Because it's a lot of people that think like you and feel like you, right?
What do you think I do every day when I'm online? When I tell people, hey, get to know yourself. Get to know yourself. Develop a better relation with yourself. The reason why I tell people to develop a better relationship with yourself, because you're gonna find that little smile, still voice that don't miss. You're gonna find that smile, still voice that don't miss. Then when you learn how to, like, if you ain't got, like, my situation, because of the system that I exist in and this country, my situation prohibits me from being able to do certain things, right?
What you want to do, yeah.
But yeah, exactly. But if I get you to wake the fuck up, and you can make 100% of the best that I would make, because you know you got that smile, still voice that's telling you and always pushing you and moving you forward, bro, you can be a millionaire in no time. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you. If you understood my life,
you could be a millionaire in no time too, Slim.
I could be a millionaire in no time, but I took the task that I have ain't gonna make me. It's gonna make me a millionaire, but it won't make me a billionaire. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've kind of accepted this sort of part of my existence, right? I'm gonna always be okay. I'm never gonna be like super extremely fucked up, right?
Right.
But I will birth more people that succeed and win in this world. I will wake up the consciousness of more people that will succeed and win in this world than I'll actually be able to exceed. Know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not gonna be able to run out in front of them, but because of the people that I birth and I give life to, and they start seeing their life and they start seeing their dreams and fulfilling their purposes and destinies, I always be okay.
Yo, Slim, you know who you remind me of? You remind me of back in the day before he became like really popular. You remind me of Trap. You know Trap? Wall Street Trapper?
Nah.
Oh my God, bro. I'm gonna make the introduction, but you remind me of Trap back in the day.
I probably know him, but I don't know him by that name. And right now, it ain't hitting no bell. It ain't ringing no bells.
I'm gonna make an introduction, because I'd see if he be on your if he do.
But some of these people be hotepish, bro. I ain't hotepish, nigga. I'm like unorthodox 100%.
I'm gonna sing his shit. I'm gonna let you decide. But Trap not like that. Trap more like he get.
Talking about the dark skinned nigga with lot.
Nah. Trap ain't got lots. Trap. So I'll tell you a story real quick. Trap was locked up in jail. Discover, how to make a flip, how to make a hustle, how to make a flip on Wall Street, and he kind of been bringing that for. He kind of picked up popularity in the last.
Oh, he from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you talking about. Yeah, nah. He not a hotep. I'm thinking about somebody else.
Yeah, nah.
But they saying where your parents and grandparents from?
Who, mine?
Yeah.
My grandparents are from Haiti, and Puerto Rico. So I got grandparents on both sides. Grandparents from Haiti.
Nigga, you mean to tell me you come from the most rebellious blood?
Mm-hmm.
And you sitting here, you sitting here talking like you talking?
Yeah, because it just depends how you look at it. It depends how you look at it. It depends how you
Bro,
look
you
at
got
it.
the most rebellious, the most vibrant blood coursing through your veins.
Haitians got that blood, right? And Haitians done sit back and chill, right? Like they was
No, bro, you've
heads
actually
off.
sat down and you sat down and you realize, like, nigga, you've accepted master's whooping and master's teaching and master's lessons. And it's propelled you to believe that you are above the situation and circumstances of your own skin.
I don't think that. I don't think I expressed that at all. I just expressed that I think that I have control over myself. And
that's the difference, bro. That's the difference. This is why I'm saying you've accepted their system, bro. Their system is about division and conquering.
Right, but you could, so this is my thing. You can easily check out the system. There's a
you don't check out the system if you understand the inner workings of the system. Trust me, there will be no way
you can check into. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like
bro.
there's 100
Yeah,
other
bro.
systems.
This is why I say sometimes you're not
study?
critically thinking, bro. Look, you're not critically thinking because, like,
but I mean,
even
you can always tie something back to something if you try hard enough, right? But
bro, you're not critically thinking, bro. You're not critically thinking. If you were critically thinking, bro, you wouldn't even your responses and your replies are already set. Know what I'm saying? That's the reason why you keep repeating yourself the way that you are. Feel me?
Well, I already thought about the shit.
You're not thinking. That's the difference. That's exactly why I said morality and education actually go hand in hand. You've remembered and you're regurgitating the shit that you've heard, that you've seen, that's making sense to you.
What am I regurgitating?
Nigga, the whole pull yourself up by your bootstraps, nigga. None of them ever did.
About pulling yourself up by the
bootstraps. You just said I'm in control of myself and I know what I can get into. Trust me, they didn't do that.
What I said was that I choose to focus on myself and what I can do. That's my active choice.
You ever watched The Matrix? You ever watched The Matrix? And what did they say in the end of The Matrix, right?
What?
Choice is a fucking illusion. It's an illusion.
There's people that think about it, but you have to pick one or the other, right? You still got to pick.
Nah, bro. Choice is an illusion, bro. Choice is an illusion because choice is an illusion. When you accept choices, no, I'm for real. When you accept choices, nigga, it's an illusion like you have the freedom to do so. When you don't accept choices and you create new paths, nigga, that's when you moving according to who you are. You don't have a choice in doing anything that you're supposed to be doing as a person. This is also the reason why they indoctrinate you. If choices were that real, nigga, you wouldn't need indoctrination. Because majority of people would be fucked up.
People believe in choices everywhere you go. That's not like an American idea.
So then that's the reason why you wake up every morning and they got 1 million influences guiding you to do something that you probably wouldn't normally otherwise do.
But yeah, it's just the way the system goes, bro. Like,
nigga, influences are a reason. Influences are a reason because they need to keep your mind. They need to keep you in the fishbowl.
I don't think anybody think about it that deep. Or more than guess what? TikTok. Guess what? TikTok looking for more influencers right now, right? They want more original. They want more original content, right? They not.
Nigga, why do you think that they want more original content? Why do you think they want more influences?
Because they're trying to compete with the likes of YouTube, who's doing very well.
No, nigga, they don't have to compete with them anymore. Nigga, YouTube is trying to compete with them. That's the reason why they got shorts.
And they're doing very well with their shorts. So if you
nigga, you don't switch up a formula that has been proven to work unless you realize that there's a threat on the rise.
Okay, but you still have to stay on top, bro. So,
nigga, McDonald's has not changed their recipe in years.
Yes, they have. They just changed it recently, in fact.
When?
Within the last 6 months, they started changing it.
What did they change it to?
They changed the buns. They changed the meat because they want to make more like artisan buns. So they changed the buns from the type of buns they had before. They changed the meat. It's a whole article. They put a press release on
Nigga, in theory, yeah, that shit sound good, but that is not what's happening with McDonald's. That shit still tastes the same as it did when I was a kid.
I'm just saying they changed the formula.
Just like, okay, so like when I said that shit, bro, that's just like Chick-fil-A, nigga. Chick-fil-A realizing that they blowing up and they growing, but they don't, that the methods that they were taking to sustain their growth are actually working against them at this point in time.
Hey, you know what I be thinking? You ever listen to Dr. Umar?
Sometimes, bro.
He like the king of the hoteps, right? Dr. Umar be preaching like, like ain't nobody got no power, it's all the system, right? But everything that he did is like the opposite of what he preached to get where he at. And I be thinking like, yo, like why do we do that? You know what I mean? Like,
nigga, because where you wake up at is not always where you start at.
Okay. I think that like, damn, it's be like, yo, like you gotta do this and you gotta do that. So what you do to get? Oh, I did this and I did that. It be kind of crazy. Like for you,
please save us.
For you to go from kind of. All right, so let me tell you, right? I came up North Philly, roaches, 6 people in the bed, cousins, everybody lived at grandma's house, like dirt, like, you know what I mean, dirt poor, like hood story, like very violent neighborhood, you know what I mean? Like,
what's up, Dennis?
You know what I mean? So for me,
hey, can y'all tap the screen for me and give me to 100K? We still going, know what I'm saying? Just
you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure you came up in very similar background, you know what I mean? You ain't probably get there and look at everything and be like, damn, man, I'm just out here. I'm a victim to the system. No, you said, look, let me go flip a pack. You know what I mean? Let me go flip a pack. Same story. You ain't do it by like just rolling over and being like, yo, there's no choices. You make the active choice. And then some more active choices. Then you kind of flip that choice into doing this, which is positive. So it's like, bruh, you know what you did to get kind of where you at, but like sometimes what come out of our mouth don't match kind of our story. What we tell other people to do don't kind of match our story. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying that, hey, everything is everything. Like everything is everything. Everybody trying to get an angle. Everybody trying to get ahead, right? But
you going down. If I was just being honest with you, bro, and I'm not even trying to be insulting or nothing like this. But you going down a straight coon path right now, bro.
Well, I would figure that you would say that, right? But you don't.
I don't call people that often, bro.
You live the life you live though is different. You feel me?
Yeah, nigga, I live the life that I live because people interfere with that.
Talk to me about that.
And you act like my experience in the United States of America was just because my parents made poor decisions, or they was working with the choices that they was given.
Mm-hmm.
You act like we just all came from you acknowledge that redlining exists, right?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
You acknowledge that we are 3/5 of a human being in the United States of America.
I acknowledge that they count.
Do you acknowledge that racism exists in the United States of America?
Absolutely.
Does systematic oppression exist in the United States of America?
Absolutely.
So if all of these things exist in the United States of America, nigga, what make you think that I just got up? My parents just chose to be in the situation that they was in.
But that's not what I said, was it?
It's not about what you said. You talking about why did we come from certain why our background don't look like where we at right now?
No, what I said. One, I said that you made a choice, not with your parents. I ain't talking about
right. All right. So in the environment that I was put in environment that I was put in, I had decisions I could have made. Unfortunately, because of ignorance at that point in time, and what was prevalent to me. Not to mention that everybody doesn't succumb to it, but the reality of it is, some people will. That's the reason why they created prisons, nigga. Do you understand that there's a reason why they lock up more hustlers than they lock up of anything else, nigga? It's more hustlers in jail than it's more hustlers in jail than unalivers, and essayers and all of the other shit, bro.
100%.
Why do you think that it happens?
Because that's the demographic that they've been focusing on for the last 30 years.
No, nigga, because they realize they have the power to be able to think outside of the box and create an opportunity where opportunity didn't exist.
Which is what you did, right?
Yes.
And and that's what you continue to do.
That's not what I continue to do, nigga.
Well, you didn't continue to think outside the box and make an opportunity where it didn't exist when you decided to come on here and do this. Remember when you?
Hold on. Time out, bro. Now you're talking about an opportunity. I created an opportunity where opportunity didn't exist.
Right.
This opportunity was already created for me. You know what I'm saying? All I had to do was go into the field and be able to manage it. At the end of the day, bro, it's still working a job.
No, I get that.
So
But
it's not like this opportunity
you
didn't
created.
exist. This opportunity definitely existed. When it was hustling, nigga, there was no. When you hustling, bro, you can buy the product and don't have a customer.
Right.
When it comes to TikTok, they already have the people lined up for you to be able to reach.
Nah, but you kind of had like a comeback, right? Like it was kind of too. You know what I mean? You kind of had. You reinvented yourself,
nah, bro.
For sure.
You.
Slim,
I didn't
you
reinvent shit,
yourself?
nigga. I'm still the same person I was when I was in the streets. I just don't want to be in the streets.
No, I'm talking about not even on the streets, just on TikTok. You reinvented yourself.
On TikTok, I didn't reinvent myself, bro. I did what happens in real life, nigga. You grow.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a reinvention. It wasn't like, hey, look, let me go back to the drawing board and think about who I want to be. No, nigga, every day that came by, I was engaging with people, which is stimuli. Know what I'm saying? And interacting people, which is stimuli. And because of stimuli either causes growth or it causes recession.
Right. And most of the time, in your experience, what it causes?
It causes, it's two things. It's either growth or recession. Progress or recession.
It caused more recession in my experience than it caused growth, right? That's just my experience.
For who?
For most people.
Nigga, stimuli can cause it. There's one or two things. Stimuli causes growth or recession.
I'm asking, what outcome have you seen it cause more for people, or have you seen in your experience has it been balanced?
It's not. I can't. In my opinion, I can't judge everybody that has went through something.
Okay. So you can't look around and make an observation. I got you.
Look around and make an observation. I can, but I can't tell you that anybody is in the same place that they was yesterday, today.
I'm just asking you, in your opinion, do you think it's so say it's equal? I think it's 50-50. That's what you guys say. I think it's 50-50. I just think Slim, like you, the way you operate, like you said it earlier too. You said, "Yo, I choose to take advantage of the system. I choose to operate within the system." Did you not say that earlier?
No, I said the only way that you can overcome capitalism is by playing the game.
Right, and you said that you choose to play the game.
Yes, everybody must play the game, nigga. You not gonna win if you don't play the game. Do you go to work every day?
That's the only point I made.
Hold up. Do you? If you have a job, you are operating within the system of capitalism. Now, if you do not choose to have a plan while operating in the system of capitalism, your ass will fail.
You will. Right, but you do understand.
You're going, everyone, whether you want to or not, nigga, you are subject to the system of capitalism. How your outcome is determined by how you choose to operate within inside of said system. Correct. Trying to abort said system will not produce any long-term feasible results.
Correct. So we on the same page. We believe the same thing.
No, we don't.
So where we fall off at?
I'm on the same. I'm on the page of being able to use capitalism to benefit my people and understanding that my people that can't that aren't operating in the system of capitalism correctly are not doing so just because they choose not to motherfucking operate. Nigga, they put a carrot in front of a horse every day you wake up. The fuck?
All right, so
nigga, even me in the situation that I'm in, though I may have the reach and the popularity of a large platform, nigga, I'm still chasing the carrot every motherfucking day I wake up.
That's the system.
Nigga, so either I figure out how to make it benefit me or I don't.
Right. We ain't
but
saying
you
different. I think
yeah, we are, bro. You cool. You sitting here saying like, nah, bro. These people are responsible for that shit. These people are responsible for that shit. Know what I'm saying? Like shit. Even when I asked you, even if I asked you if you could own slaves, and if you could own slaves, and I couldn't, if you could own slaves at the time when slaves was, well, people were a commodity, bro, you paused and hesitated.
No,
I'm saying no, I wouldn't, huh?
I said I'm not answering that question.
Yeah, I got an answer for you. No, nigga.
I think you essentially saying the same thing and then kind of walking it back. You saying, yo, I take it in. You saying if you don't play the game of capitalism.
No, understanding that I'm playing the game of capitalism, but at the exact same time trying to operate outside of the rules. Like I can play with the game of capitalism, right?
Right.
If I play with the game of capitalism, I understand that these rules are going to elevate me and the people around me to certain levels, right?
Correct.
So even awakening the consciousness of other people, that is also, I'm wakening you up to playing the same game that I see that is going on around us.
Correct.
Now, because I understand my position inside of this system, I choose to make sure that people who have a better hand than me can play the game at a different level.
Correct. Awakening the consciousness.
Whereas the ultimate goal in capitalism is to retain information for my own profit and benefit off of everyone else. I don't retain the information. I turn around and give it back to the people.
The ultimate goal in capitalism is to turn a profit. So you can turn a profit in information. But my point is this: you're playing the same game, right? And then you're saying, "I'm playing this game to
bro,
give."
If you don't, how many people would you try to wake up?
To give other people knowledge, right? That's what you're saying. I'm playing the game.
Yeah, nigga, I can't escape the game, nigga. I'm forced to play.
Nobody's saying you can, but you in the game. It's like
you can't escape it, nigga. If the capitalism. If you live in the United States of America, because communism is rampant, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You are forced to play You are forced to play the game of capitalism.
Slim, we know this. Let's move past it. So now that
you can't move past it because now you trying to twist words.
No, I'm not. I think you stuck on this idea.
You making it seem as if I'm choosing to play the game. No, nigga, I am forced to play the game.
Because you already said if you don't play the game. Right? You cannot not playing the game is still an option, but you're going to lose. And you also admitted that you got a lot of people who you're trying to look out for in school who are not playing the game right now, right? And you're saying it's no fault of their own, so I'm trying to school them to the game. It's almost like you got survivor's guilt, bro.
Survivor's guilt? Nigga, no, I don't, nigga.
It's like
do you understand that survivor's guilt only works in the manner of which I've risen to a motherfucking point in life where I am no longer being affected by said situation and said game, right?
Yeah.
And then because I realize I've escaped it, I'm reaching back to help everybody out. No, nigga, survivor's guilt works in that, like I'm not able to escape the system, but I need people that are not willing to. I need people that really that's like I want to dismantle capitalism. I'm like, nah, bro, you can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta beat that shit. Feel me? And the only way you can beat that shit is if you join the game. I gotta bring you on board. Feel me? That's not survivor's guilt, bro. Survivor's guilt is I made it. I need to focus on making it. You are describing what survivor's guilt feels like because you like shit. I made it, man. I don't give a fuck about nobody else, nigga. I need to keep on making sure that I make it.
That's how you interpret it. And the reason I think that you interpret it like that is because, again, this guilt around, you want everybody to know that, hey, I'm playing the game, but I'm forced to play the game. Like,
nigga, we all forced to play the game. The fuck is you talking about?
I hear you. And it's important for you.
There's no man on this planet. There's no man in this country that is not playing this game. You're either playing it consciously or unconsciously.
A lot of people might be in the game, but a lot of people are not playing it. You literally just described that.
No, I'm saying there are a lot of people that you're either in the game, you're in the game regardless. Now, whether you're conscious or unconscious is a different scenario.
I think that's the same. I get what you're saying. Like, you're a part of the game, but there's a lot of people that checked out and are not actively playing the game, or not just losers, right? Like, I just think that outcome. I think you're a capitalist. I think you feel guilty about being a capitalist. I think you do want to educate other people and bring them along, and I think that's a good thing. I don't know where we disagree.
Hey, I'm finna stop playing with you.
I don't know where we disagree.
I ain't gonna lie to you. Look, I get it. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what you're doing. You saying
you are a part of me and you ain't playing the same game.
I'm repeating back to you.
They also got levels in this motherfucker. Feel me?
I mean, that's true. There's a lot of
they got the levels also create rewards.
But bro, it's like you trying.
And if there was rewards, feel me? You got black man, white man. You got black man, white man, coon. Goddamn me, and coon is a level that you playing on, and I can't play on that.
Do you feel like by playing the game?
I don't feel. I think, but go ahead.
It's like Hancock. Remember Hancock when Will Smith played that superhero role? You like Hancock? Like I'm relatable. But I'm still a superhero, but I'm relatable. That's your angle. That's why I say the guilt kick it. Because, like, you saying the same thing, but it's like, then you walking it back at the same time. It's like double speak.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm never saying the same shit as you.
You saying, hey, I have to play the game.
Bro, we lost each other long period of point in time ago where you said that you would own slaves. Nigga, you would own slaves if you could.
I never
said if you were born in a time of slavery and you could have afforded slaves, nigga, you would have afforded slaves. You would have bought slaves and had them working for you.
That's what I'm saying. So that need to defend yourself and to separate yourself is so prevalent that now you just chose to take a dip into dishonesty water.
Dip in dishonesty water? What the fuck are you talking about?
We just talked about this 3 times. And I already said that I just didn't answer your question. I said I'm not answering the question. So now you bringing it back up to say, what? Like, we just had this conversation. I was gonna say, I think it's like hey, I'm playing the game, guys, but I'm not really benefiting, but I'm also trying to help y'all out. But
hey, hold on. Time out. Let me flip that shit. Let me flip that shit on your head before you even try and play this way, right?
Don't the Bible say,
if I was only focused on capitalism, and I'm playing the game and not benefiting, listen here, brother. Listen here. You hear me? Listen here. This one thing, and I hate to even fucking say this shit because I hate saying certain shit, right?
No, I love it.
But listen here. If I was really focused only on my own best interest,
right,
nigga, I'd be a level 0.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be a level 0 on gifting, and all the money I sent out this week to help other people in unfortunate situations would be in my bank account. Whereas I think I got the absent amount of that minus $10.
So do you do that because you want to, or do you do that because of guilt?
I do it because I understand that we outlook the power of influence. That having the power of influence, nigga. If I ain't helping nobody else out and I'm only helping myself,
right,
nigga, that is evil.
Mm-hmm.
It's selfish and it's greedy.
You would feel evil and selfish and greedy if you was only helping yourself.
Nigga, you should feel evil if you only helping yourself. Nigga, you do nothing of your own. Everything that you need is off of the back of another person.
Mm-hmm.
Everything that you get at this point in time, while I'm on the internet, right?
Right.
The only reason people help me out because they see what I'm going through, they see what I'm doing, they support my mission. Even if it's a trying time or a bad time, they do they help me out because of whatever I'm going through. If I see somebody else going through the same shit and be like,
you're gonna help them out.
I'm not going through that, I'm gonna turn my nose. Nigga, I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you to do something for me that I won't do for nobody else.
Yeah, so again, you can help them out, 1, because you genuinely care, 2, because you feel guilty. And so I guess that's my point. It's almost like you got like,
nigga, it's not guilty, nigga. I govern me.
Hey, I got a
I'll
question.
tell a motherfucker no in a heartbeat too.
Got you.
Can I ask a
So
question?
yeah, go ahead.
The people in the comments, and I'm pretty sure the whole room, we're having a hard time interwebbing if this is an actual intellectual conversation or is this just word salad at this point, because it just seems to be going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth into this is now the game, and we didn't know when we started playing this actual word salad game with you guys. So I'm just trying to figure out, Toxic, where's your actual angle? What are you trying to get at here?
Okay, so again, my point was that hey, Slim is playing the game, right? That was my point the whole time. Slim is playing the game, and Slim is interested in helping other people play the game. That's it. We the same. We saying the same exact thing.
He's answered that question at least 3 to 5 times
I know
in
he's
all
answered it.
different ways. So I'm just saying, like,
He has answered. He has answered the question.
is it a
No
certain way that you
disagreement. No
want him to
disagreement there.
answer?
It's not about what he's answered. It's about then how he's come back and say, "Hey, we're not saying the same thing." And I'm saying, "Hey, we're saying the exact same thing."
Cause we're not. You're saying you're playing the game and fuck anybody else.
I
I'm
never said
fuck
that,
over.
bro.
I'm a run over. Yeah, you are, bro.
And so that's what make me like wonder, like, so to your point,
You are saying this is. I don't know if you think that's not what you saying, but I can guarantee
that's not
you.
what I said.
Listen, bruh. You are basically saying, and this is the. I'm not gonna say. Let me say this may not be your intention, but your impact is saying I'm gonna fuck over any and everybody to get where I need to go, and I'll teach you how to do the exact same thing. Whereas I'm saying, like, look, I need you to understand the game that's being played so we can band together and win this shit.
And I'm saying, and so to the point, and I'm saying the fact that you interpreted what I said like that, it makes me feel like there's something underlying you're hearing here that I'm just not hearing me say.
No,
Like,
now what you're doing is you're playing another narcissistic game that comes with the territory of being raised in the United States of America. It's called gaslighting.
Okay.
I'm not the only person that hears you saying this.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking. Is a phrase or
Welcome to the family.
you're waiting on Slim to say? Because I feel like you're harping on this and you're hanging on this one particular point because he's not answering it the way you want him to answer it.
I'm not hanging on it. I already said my piece. So anything I said after is just me responding. That's all.
But you keep responding and you keep hanging on to that piece, like you
Because
keep hanging on to it.
we're having the conversation.
The disagreement is coming in where I tell you, no, we're not playing the same game. He wants to feel like we're playing the same game, and I'm telling you, we're not.
So are you going to manipulate him to say the words to say?
I don't believe that at all because I hear him, but I'm willing to let it go.
Okay.
I've been willing to let it go. So I was only responding to his rebuttal.
You looking for me to say that I'm playing the same game as you, and I'm
I
never gonna say that because we not.
I don't think you're going to say it. I don't think you're ever going to say it.
I'm never gonna say it because I'm not playing the same game as you, bro.
You.
I ain't gonna lie to you. If I just told you straight up, hey, you done blew my motherfucking buzz, feel me? Nigga, this was me arguing with you drunk. And I'm still never gonna say that shit.
Well, Slim, I know you're not gonna say it. I agree. I'm not.
No, I'm never gonna say it because it's not true.
I believe that you believe that. Why? We could have ended it here a long time ago, right? And then you threw in the coon, and then I said this and I said that. That's what I'm saying. I believe you,
nigga. That's what you are actually up here cooning.
That's what you think. That's what I'm saying. Now, who?
It's not me thinking it, bro. I promise you. You sounded like I was arguing with. You sound like I was arguing with a oppressor.
I'm not.
You sound like. Listen, the whole entire time, bro. It sounded like I was arguing with an oppressor, bro. Not like somebody that's for the same community.
Slim, but I told you I'm not.
I got a knock joke. Y'all want to
hear? You telling me you not, but they still, nigga, you are sounding like you are an oppressor, nigga. You don't get that.
So we two sides of the same coin because that's the same thing I feel. I feel like you saying that you not, and you sound like you playing the same game.
If it's two sides of the same coin, nigga, one side is heads, one side is tails. They got to be different on the other side.
Hey guys,
it's all the same game though.
Hey guys, knock. Say who's there?
Who's there?
Where? Say where? Where? Who?
Where?
Where is this conversation? Where is this conversation going? Absolutely nowhere, guys. Let's move it right along, okay?
Let's talk about something different because this conversation is not going anywhere.
Hey, I'm gonna peace out though. See right now.
I don't know what people be thinking. Like, bro, sometimes I think people be thinking I'm slow or something.
Yeah.
I think sometimes people be thinking I'm slow or something. Like maybe they be thinking that I'm just like really an idiot or something. And they be like, damn, this nigga ain't gonna be able to argue. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, nigga, I get constitutional with you, feel me? I get wherever the fuck, you know what I'm saying, you trying to go. You want to get biblical, you want to get all of that. I get wherever you trying to go. Like,
Yeah,
no.
he was trying to force you to say something that you really
He
wasn't.
wanted me to say we on the same team, nigga. I'm not gonna say we on the
And we
same team, cause
not.
nigga, I didn't heard you when that pause when I said if you could own slaves, and he was like, yeah. And well, he
But you
didn't say
gotta.
yeah. He just paused. He might as well say, yeah, nigga, that's a no brainer, nigga. I never enslaved my own.
But wait, Slim. Let me ask you a question. Didn't he say his roots were not here? Did he
His
say
roots
his
are
family?
Haitian and Jamaican. Nigga, what the fuck?
Like that's why I'm saying they a lot of times, and I will not say this for everybody of that heritage and that background because that's not true. But I have run across many people who have been of different heritages that see African American people much less than them. So a lot of times they see us as the trash that was here, and they don't respect us the same, and not on the same level. So by him making that pause in itself made it known that like he doesn't care about us. He doesn't benefit from our existence. So if he could benefit off of us financially, he would have. There's your answer right there. You were talking to somebody that doesn't give a goddamn about our own people. Even though we were all dropped off at a certain point in time. So I ain't even gonna get into all of that. But you know, it's just
Yeah.
self-hatred.
Nah, they
That's
wasn't
all it is.
dropped off though. They really hijacked their ship. That's why it pissed me off when I heard he said he had Haitian blood in him. Nigga, you got what? Haitian and Jamaican blood, nigga. I bet not ever, man. The first time I meet Haitian or
But
Jamaican
Toxic
king, which
Leo,
I
even
did
though
today.
that wasn't the conversation, it did get into that. And so when he asked you the question whether or not you would own slaves, why did you pause? That's what the real question is, since we want
The
to get into
conversation
this.
was about the root of capitalism, bro. Capitalism is a game that you can't escape without playing it.
Like what?
The monopoly on blackness is crazy. Now we don't all,
Absolutely.
bro. I know you didn't report my live.
He referred to law. Wow.
Not you report the live. Now that's some whole shit, Toxic Leo.
Okay, this whole time we been up here, ain't nothing
No.
happened.
No, he mad because you wouldn't fall into his narcissistic tendencies. That's what he was mad about. He
I'm talking
wanted
about
you to
the
go
whole
ahead and
time the
agree.
live been going, it was no reports. The whole time you was in the box, no reports. As soon as you drop, it's a report.
Don't worry about it. He want that smoke. I'm gonna bring him that smoke. Somebody share the live illegal. Somebody share the live illegal. Get legal back in here. You want some smoke? Oh, we give you what you asked for.
I ain't gonna lie, legal gon' tie his ass out, goddamn. That shit crazy. You really reported the fucking live. But yeah, please know that I am not a dummy. I'm gonna end up ending the live, man, cause I don't got time for this shit tonight.
Hey Slim, hey Shell. Now, real quick, Slim, before you end, I wanted to tell you, it sounded like to me he had something personal. Like at one point, it kept sounding like he was just trying to first make a point that he didn't really have, and then he kept seeming like he was saying little condescending stuff to try to come for you. Like it almost sounded like a personal attack. Like and he kept trying to make you say something that you was not trying to say, and even to say, oh, that's what I understand what think that's what you feel. No, that's what I'm telling you. This is my truth. And so it was like he was trying to make you say what he wanted you to say, which for me, it just sounded like a personal attack. So I was just trying to, at some point, I'm just like, okay, this isn't going nowhere. He seems like he's just up there trying to attack you. That's what it seemed like in the long run.
Yeah, like you gonna tell me about selling drugs, nigga? If you know about what happens in some shit like that, in a situation like that,
That's hotel culture.
like you
That's
know I
exactly what
ain't
it is.
I ain't report you, bro. Like, come on, bro. How the fuck? I don't be. Thank you, cause I swear I couldn't figure out your profile. That's over with.
That's hotel culture. That's what they do.
Yeah, I just was like, man, come on, what's your point? Again, at one point, he didn't even seem like he had a point. Honestly, it seemed like it was just an attack because he kept trying to talk on your life. Like, at the end of the day, what point are you trying to make by bringing up somebody else's life and trying to make them say what you want them to say? Like, what is this? You're not backing nobody in the corner with what you think is facts when somebody is telling you what they facts are. And it was just like he wasn't trying to receive it. So that's, I'm like, okay, where is he going with this? Because just like talking to a brick wall. Somebody that's so woke, but they really sleep.
Yeah, you'll never win them type of arguments with me. Cause I really studied this shit. Like I just really don't be I don't just talk about a lot of shit because it just don't pay me to talk about a lot of shit. Like I know that certain conversations are filled with landmines. And because I know that these conversations are filled with landmines, I don't care to like go into them.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was heavy watching that. I was like, he ain't got a point. But that's all I wanted to say, Slim.
Yeah, then nigga say I had to recreate myself. Nigga, I didn't recreate myself, nigga. I just grew, nigga. I didn't consciously. I hate half the shit that I be saying sometimes because you don't know how hard I wrestled against some of these points. I
That's
wrestled
why it
against a
made me
lot
think,
of this
Slim, like,
shit.
he had been following you for how long? Like, cause when he even brought that up, I'm like, okay, have you been just lurking in the background studying, and
Nah,
now here's your
we
opportunity
never
or
really
something?
jumped into a political conversation before, but like once we did, I see. But when I say like literally, we like I've been on I've been like in a lot of these conversations and had a lot of these conversations like to the point to where like you been around, nigga, you would know like ain't none of this shit happen overnight, nigga. This was growth. I would have never seen myself arguing against no motherfucking patriarchy. We kept going to the dictionary and getting the dictionary example instead of actually figuring out what societal norm were people talking about. And now I don't fuck with it. It's so much shit that happened on some just because I read and research. Yeah, you'll never be able to do that with me though. But it's cool though.
Yeah. When he paused about the slave part, I was like, yep, nope. That was it. Cause I didn't answer that. You're putting words in my mouth. No. Any black person is gonna say hell no. Like, what do you mean, dude? Like, how are you pausing? How are you considering even how is that even a second thought? Like, yeah. But that's why again, I just think it was just it was attack and the part it was an attack. It seemed like it was somebody that's been lurking and was just waiting on the opportunity to have a conversation with you and was trying to loop you into something that he ended up being the one looking crazy. Because again, I'm still trying to understand what kind of point he was trying to make.
Yeah. I don't even think he was trying to make a point. He was trying to push a narrative. And then when Slim kind of called him, Slim didn't call him it, but he referenced a coon. I think he kind of started trying to go for the guggler after that because, you know, his skirt tail was started showing.
Yeah, nigga, that's some cool shit. I ain't with that cool shit.
Yeah. Just, you know, everyday hotel culture. Yeah. It was practice for him.
You know, I enjoy a little bit of mental combat or whatever, or intellectual goddamn me combat. That should be fine sometime, but it started getting redundant.
I was listening to him because when he first came up here, he was talking about the TikTok algorithm. So I said, okay, he might
Yeah.
know something. But after that, he just went down and down and down. I said, I don't even know where he going at with this. He reaching.
Whenever you realize you in an argument with a person and you've given them 3 different ways of expressing it and they reply with the exact same answer, that lets you know at that point in time they are no longer thinking, they are repeating what they
Yeah.
know
Uh-huh.
or what they remember, because remembering shit don't mean that you know something.
He not even debating at this point. He just going. He just talking about some shit he already heard or some shit he been saying for years. He's not even rebutting. He's not even debating. He's not even bringing out new factual points. He's saying the same shit over and over. That's all the conversation was to get nowhere.
But yeah, I appreciate you all. I'm gonna get off of here for the night. Thank you to everybody that's been in here tapping the screen. Thank you to everybody that subscribed. Thank you to everybody that gifted, sent the cash up. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna get off for the day. I wish I could have ended. I should have ended this shit on a better note, because man, I was in a good headspace.
Yeah, when you got on, Slim, came in when you first came on. The vibe was good, and then I came back in. I'm like, wait, what happened?
This is why
But
you
I
don't
hope
go into
you
politics and policies. You know what I'm saying? You don't go into that shit.
I hope you get to enjoy the rest of your evening. You too, Shell.
Thank
All
you.
right.
I'll talk to y'all. Oh, Slim, call me because I gotta tell you something.
All right, I got you.
All right. Bye, y'all.
All right, y'all. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm about to jump in boxes. It's too early for me. You don't know what I'm finna do. Just ain't the code. I'll see y'all later. Good night. Good night. Good night. Hell yeah. Like, look, I've waited just to see who was gonna say some shit. I waited before I ended it just to see who I was gonna say some shit. And y'all just think the worst of me. I probably am, though. I probably am gonna jump in